We live? Yes, sir. We are indeed live. I think everything should be set up for the new sounds. Oh my god, why am I so framey? Okay. Got the day counter. Looks good. That's really the only other mod I downloaded. Also added a new shader pack. Alright, we got lots to do today. Lots to do indeed. Think best thing to do to probably start out is start these villagers with breeding. And then make a new diamond shovel. Enchant, efficiency. Of course we get a god shovel. I mean, actually, do you want... What is it? Is Minecraft that deep? I destroyed my 6 friends' world and they blocked me? Yeah. It really is, bro. Depending on how far they were in that world, I wouldn't be surprised if they stopped talking to you, man. Okay, Are you blocked for sure? Yeah, like, no questions, man. That's messed up. That's like, everyone goes through that phase, like when they're super young, but like, if you're like of a decent age, like you gotta be better than that, man. Prot 3. I mean, might as well, right? And depth strider. Okay, that's out of the world. You really want feather falling though. Okay, let's grab some shulkers. And then enchant this axe. Nice. And then let's make some shears. We can go for full netherite today, but I think it's a better idea to get the villagers set up first. But netherite can be like pretty soon. I'm in the works of draining an ocean monument, and holy fuck, it's so tiring. I've actually never done that, and I really want to do it on that on this world. So I've seen videos on it though. It looks like it's a pain in the ass. So I wish you the best with those endeavors, man. I really need to expand this sheep pen. All right, that's definitely enough wool though. I'm on day like 400 in my hardcore world. Oh hell yeah, man. I could not figure out where it was in my F3 mode because of Irish shaders, but we are on day 46, which isn't too bad. Use beds for netherite. Yeah, it's the game plan. We'll definitely use beds for netherite as well. But I want to get these guys all set up first. I mean, there's no like rules about how nice I gotta make their house down here, right? I hope not, because we might have some laws that we're breaking. It can't be that deep. I'd like to say, imagine you were playing your favorite game of like all time, right? Like something you just put like, I don't know, are you a sports guy or something like that? Do you play 2K? That's like the best example I could think of. Imagine you were playing 2K, right? The new 2K just came out. And then you had your maxed out 99 character. I don't really play 2K like that. But then one of your homies hopped on your account and deleted your build. That's kind of how it is. This is your first run on hardcore. I've done hardcore runs before, but like this is going to be my first ever like... This is my first ever hardcore run where we've like beaten the dragon and stuff. I'm trying to make this like my forever world. Today's subject, slavery. That guy's funny as hell. This is a good point though. This is kind of... It's not slavery, man. You know? They were in an awful village and I just relocated them. Like, this is out of the kindness of my heart. What's up, man? Starting an iron farm? Not really. This is gonna be where we get all of our emeralds from. I think what we're gonna do, we talked a little bit about it last night. I know we were like 8 hours deep into the stream and I could hardly like make sense. But this is where we're gonna get all our emeralds from. And then we're gonna take 2 more villagers, probably bring them to the top of that mountain, and that's where we'll have all of our like trades at. Like all of our, like when we get our mending book, our like fortune books, like everything like that. I give them 3 bread in a workstation. That's the game plan. I understand, but I never block people. I mean, each people are different, man. I'm just saying, if I spent thousands of hours in a world over thousands of days and I lost it, not necessarily lost it, but you hopped on as someone I thought like I could trust, and then you started griefing me, like I'd be pretty tight too. Why do you need emeralds? For the trades we're gonna do at some point. Villagers only take emeralds, unfortunately. Also, W Dallin, thank you for the heart, me brother, much appreciated. I think what we'll do is we'll sleep, and then I was so confused. I forgot I added the new sounds. Thank you, Pickle, for the follow. Much appreciated, brother. I added some new sounds. I was ready to stream a little earlier, but TikTok apparently takes like 10 minutes. It took me like 20 minutes for them to like okay my sounds, but there's some new dono sounds and there's a new follow sound. I tried to make them Minecraft themed. Okay, I want to keep the wool somewhere where I'm going to remember. Are you looking for enchanted books? Not right now. But like that's kind of the goal. Thank you, Britt, for the follow. Much appreciated. Also, thank you for the rose. Much appreciated. Oh, I guess I can show you guys the new shaders. I usually use a different type of shader pack, and I didn't have it installed. So when I added the day counter, I added it. And you getting full netherite? Right after we set up the village, like emerald production thing. I'll go to our good spot. Hopefully my PC doesn't explode. Please don't blow up. Where's your house? I don't really have a house yet. This is the new shader pack I downloaded though. I think this is pretty nice. Hey, thank you, Gabriel, for the follow. Much appreciated, brother. I think this one's pretty nice. We can bounce between them, though. Alright, let's turn that off so my PC doesn't blow up. Okay, we need to feed the villagers now. Jesus, it sounds so awful saying it like that. It looks nice. I appreciate it. Hey, thank you, Angel, for the follow. Much appreciated. How much wheat do we have? I guess I should just harvest this anyway. Do you know your PC specs? Not off the top of my head. I do have it written down somewhere. I could definitely tell you. All I know is my graphics card. I have a 4060 Ti, and it's liquid cooled. That is really all I know off the top of my head. I don't know why I didn't finish harvesting it. Epstein? W profile picture, much appreciated, man. Is it cheating if I use Litematica? I think Minecraft is one of those very few games where cheating is up to the beholder of the world. Me personally, I don't think Litematica is cheating. I might even use it later down the line in this world. I'm not going to download certain schematics. I'm going to build the schematics myself, like in a creative world, and then we can incorporate them into this world. But I think that's the fun part about Minecraft is you kind of just do whatever's the most fun for you. Build the island. I mean, we do have a little island in the middle. I don't know if my first build on this world could technically be Epstein's Island. That'd be kind of crazy. Villager is outward. You can save villager. Oh my god. Thank you, Caden, for the follow. Much appreciated, brother. You can run those shaders because if 3050 you can at 120. Yeah, I don't usually have problems with the shaders. Most of my PC problems come from multi-streaming, I have a feeling. But I mean, for how cheaply I got my PC, I don't really have problems with it. I also need another chest. I'm gonna start throwing food in here. Cheats are necessary, but make it even better. Very true. It's all up to the person. Already built my Epstein Island. W. Do you get bored of Minecraft? Not really, honestly. I just find new things to do and have fun. This Java? This is indeed Java. Loki, want to show you my Epstein Island? That's a crazy ass sentence, man. How can you make sure farmers to keep farming crops you planted? I'm pretty sure if you enclose them fully in a farm, they'll do it. How you just have all your stuff out like that? You ain't afraid of creepers? I am, but I kind of torched this whole area. I mean, you can't really see it because I have Fulbright on. But, yeah. Those clouds look real. Yeah, I have, I forget what the texture pack's called, but I have real clouds on. How do you put the day counter above your inventory like that? I use Modrinth, and there's a mod. You just literally type up day counter. How much wheat do we need to give these guys? I mean, a stack of bread should be good enough to start, right? How much progress you got done? Well, it's day 47, like my third actual day of playing. We've pretty much beat the game already. We got our Elytra. We're kind of just now really able to, start Minecraft in a sense. Get the hold my items mod. I don't know what that is. I'm trying to. I have no mods that change the gameplay in any aspect. It's just either like quality of life mods or just like things that make the game look better. I'd have to check it out. No texture packs. I genuinely like vanilla texture packs. Hey, thank you Zoom for the follow. Thank you Lab for the follow. Thank you. I think that's like 8 periods for the follow. Much appreciated. Thank you Nathan for the follow. Y'all are absolute goats. They're breeding. It doesn't. It makes it so you can see your hands. It gives it animation. Okay, okay. You should get Meteor Client. I use Modrinth, honestly. I've had no problems with it. Thank you, Matthew, for the follow. Thank you, User, for the follow. Much appreciated, guys. How much bread do I need to give these guys? I also did see, whoever said it, sorry I didn't read it, but I know the potatoes are technically more cost-effective for food, but I don't have any. I've yet to get a single potato, unfortunately. Thank you, Jaden, for the follow as well. Much appreciated, brother. Why is the kid jumping on the bed, bro? But being for real, get a realistic breeding mod. I gotta see the works, bro. You need God, bro. Would you be able to come and rate my survival world sometime? I mean, yeah, I mean, I guess. I'm not really the best, like... I haven't really built anything in this world because, one, whenever I build something, the teardown process is insane. Like, I'll always build something and I'm not happy with it, and then I gotta tear it down like 27 times. But, I mean, yeah, definitely at some point, I guess. Can I join? This is unfortunately a solo world. Forcing villagers to reproduce, locking them, and then using them. I mean, when you put it like that... Yo, bro, wrong one. Wrong one. You need to go to this guy over here, buddy. Come on, I gave you guys all the bread. The kid just took the bread. That's a problem. 100 viewers. Wow, yeah, there's 100 people in here. You guys are absolute goats. I appreciate it. I literally just started like 18 minutes ago. That's absolutely crazy. Dude, I forgot I changed the sound, bro. Oh my god. Yo, thank you, Dylan, for the gift. Much appreciated, brother. Also, thank you, Boo, for the follow. Oh, are these slaves? They're not slaves, guys. Slaves is no... Alright, well, I mean... Listen, I took them away from an awful village, alright? And I gave them a new home, and they're gonna get treated a lot better, I promise. They're gonna live a luxurious life down here. I know it doesn't look like it right now, but... To lock them up is crazy? No, this is for their own protection, man. You making them breed? I'm not making them do anything. I'm giving them bread. I gotta keep them fed. So every kidnapper says no. No. You guys not even want the bread anymore? There you go. What's going on? Why is this... You guys are taking a while. Alright, I'm just gonna kind of let them do their thing. You gave them beds and a child? I didn't give them the child. I gave them beds to sleep in. So they could sleep nice and well through the scary Minecraft nights. There's a cooldown. Okay, okay. Yeah, how's your day been? My day's been pretty good, man. How about yours? Are they both boys? How did they have a kid? Why did you watch it happen? Well, I had to make sure they knew what they were doing, man. I mean, like, pause, but, like, I had to make sure it was working. Like, I want to make sure that, we're good. Alright, wood and paper. Let's make a LA XP farm. We haven't made any, like, actual farms yet. I think the first farm we're gonna make is probably an Enderman farm, just to get it out of the way for if I need Ender Pearls at a later point. I think that will be the first farm we make. Have you not made a house yet? There's so many people who have said that. Also, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Listen, home is where the heart lies. All right. This is where my heart lies. What's in your skulkers? Nothing. They're both empty. W home. Hey, see, no house. You don't need a house. I'm telling you, that home can be wherever you want it to be. Not gonna lie, you should make a sugarcane farm first to trade with your librarian in the future. I mean, we kind of have we already have a good amount of sugarcane, but I definitely agree. But the librarian doesn't, unless they changed it. Like I said, it's been literally like a couple years since I've actually played Minecraft. Thank you H for the follow as well, much appreciated. But whenever you go for your librarian, if I'm going for mending, it'll just be the first trade they give, unless I'm mistaken. You stream on Twitch? I don't. Oh, listen, I don't make the rules. You guys know what time it is. Man, dude, it has rained like crazy in this world. Alright, hold up. Let's go give them bread. Hey, thank you, Ryan, for the follow. Thank you, Matthew, for the follow. Much appreciated, guys. Thank you, Storm, for the follow. But you wish you had a house now? Nah, it's alright. Nothing wrong with a little rain. You gave them way too much bread, I'm not gonna lie. That's alright. What's up, Joseph? How we doing, brother? Hey, thank you, Ethan, for the follow. Much appreciated, brother. What texture pack do you have? I don't have any texture packs on. If you're talking about the shaders, this is Solaris, I'm pretty sure. Cool dude just became a super fan. I'm honestly such a bot on TikTok. I don't know what that means, but I appreciate it, brother. W's cool dude. I have no idea what that means. Are you streaming? I stream on TikTok and YouTube. No Elytra? We have an Elytra. Why does your Minecraft look like that? Because I have texture packs on. Using shaders? Yes, sir, I am. Why don't you add mods? Because I kind of enjoy vanilla Minecraft. I'm not gonna lie. Hey, thank you, Giero, for the follow. Sorry if I just butchered your name. I apologize. Which one are you using? I'm using Solus shader. I use either Complementary Unbound or Solus. Thank you, Isaiah, for the follow. Bro's really at peace. I'm so jealous. It's whenever it rains, it's just rule of thumb. You gotta go fishing. Thank you, Glenda, for the follow. I appreciate all the follows, guys. Thank you, Art, for the follow. Thank you, Bobby, for the follow. You guys are absolute goats. Is it peaceful? Is the world set to peaceful? No. We're on hardcore. But is this very peaceful? Yes. Thank you, Zizan, I think is how you pronounce that. Sorry if I just butchered your name for the follow. And thank you, LB, for the follow. Much appreciated, guys. Here, we can even make it. We can make it a little more peaceful. How many frames are you getting? Around like 80. It's not very good, but when I'm just fishing like this, I always turn the shaders on just because I like the way it looks. I can fall asleep to this, and maybe I need to start doing this at the end of our streams. Before I follow, you don't like men, right? I mean, it's 2026. It really shouldn't matter. But me personally, no, I don't. Yeah, I have a 5090 and I'm only getting like 30 frames with extreme shaders. Wow. I have a 4060 Ti, so that's insane to me. You have to be running some like crazy shader pack. What time is it for you? It's so early. For me right now, it is 8:42 EST. AM. I don't know why I skipped the AM there. I'm dead. What kind of question? Yeah, that was interesting question. What is happening? Fishing, man. How do you have shaders on the latest version? I don't know, to be honest. I just downloaded them. Thank you, Vertox, Effect 2 for the follow. Much appreciated, brother. Are those clouds from a weather mod? No, they're from... Here, I can show you guys all my resource packs so you guys can see. Hold up, I gotta move my screen. That's every single resource pack I have on my world. You play Arc Raiders? I did a lot when it came out. I don't really enjoy it anymore, though. It kind of got old for me. 742 for me. Oh, yeah, man. Bro bought his 5090 from a back alley in New York. Also, thank you, Art, for the rose, and thank you, Bobby, for the heart me. I'm really bad at reading out the gifts. I apologize, guys, but I really appreciate it. I live in Pennsylvania. If anyone wants to come by, I'll drop the address. Someone's parents didn't teach them about internet safety, but hey, power to you. Casual morning fishing, trying to use this to fall back asleep. I got you, man. I got you. You play Fortnite? I do not. I stopped playing it last year in November. FPS games are just boring now. Yeah, the only like competitive FPS game I still play, I just kind of got back into is Overwatch. Hey, W. Dellin, thank you for the roses, brother. I really appreciate it, man. Chill vibe? Hey, yes, sir. Oh my. Thank you, Dellin, for the roses. I don't know how long it's gonna take me to get used to that. I'm 22. I have a firearm, so hey, W. At least you know, man. Mod pack? It's just a bunch of mods I downloaded off Modrin. Thank you, Nari, for the follow. Thank you, Jake, for the follow. Thank you, Anastasia, for the follow. Thank you, Julian, for the follow. Thank you, Jackson, for the follow. Jesus. Thank you guys for all the follows. I really appreciate it. Thank you, SX, for the follow. I really appreciate it, guys. Oh, don't stop raining already. Oh, I thought we were already going to lose our rain. It was going to be really sad. Thank you, Trisha, for the follow. Much appreciated. You got anything good? I kind of forget what piercing does, to be honest. It might be good. Is piercing on the spear? Or wait, no. Is it on the crossbow? It might be on the crossbow. I think I've used like a crossbow like once in the Minecraft career. I haven't used it a lot. More damage on crossbow? Okay. Texture pack? I don't use a texture pack. I'm using soulless shaders. Can also go through mobs. Ooh, okay. Yeah, the bow is better. I will forever just love the bow. The bow is hands down easily my favorite. I don't know what characters those are, but you know who you are. Much appreciated for the follow, brother. Absolute goat. Shader name? Soulless shaders. Thank you, the prettiest, for the follow. Much appreciated. Thanks, bro. Got you, man. No. Man, that was a short rainstorm. We lost our rain already. Alright. Last cast rule. It's going to be something good. Thank you, user, for the follow. Much appreciated, brother. It was a fish. It wasn't worth it, guys. Thank you, Francis, for the follow. Much appreciated, brother. Man, it is so cool how all the plants glow. Like on the mountainside. That is so sick. Alright. Let's see how many villagers we got down here. Oh my god. I left you guys in dark. I'm a monster. Maybe this is slavery. Alright. They're looking good. Wow. The parents want peace. Sent the kids all the way to the other side. Alright, there we go. Should be a lot better for you guys. Thank you, Jay from State Farm. W name. Thank you for the follow, brother. Thank you, Caleb, for the follow. Much appreciated. Bro, Epstein, everyone's saying that. Listen, guys, I gave them a nice home, all right? It will be nice with time. Shader, soulless. Thank you, LJ, for the follow. Thank you, Kaylee, for the follow. Mert's early ass stream. Yes, sir. Yeah, I got you, man. I told you guys yesterday I'd be live early, man. Thank you, Noah, for the follow. Thank you, Eli, for the follow. Thank you, 5-star, for the follow. Thank you, Austin, for the follow. Jesus, thank you guys so much. Thank you, Maverick, for the follow. There are lights in there. Forgot to turn it off. I had to give them lights. Thank you, Owen, for the follow. Thank you, Porke, for the follow. Much appreciated, guys. Thank you, Skill, for the follow. Thank you, Levi, for the follow. Jesus, guys, thank you for all the follows. I really appreciate it. Alright. Cartographer tables. Okay, let's sleep. Me and my friends have been playing this with the Dweller. Why? Why was that thing made? Isn't that the horror mod, if I'm not mistaken? I think I just saw... Oh, see, now we get natural iron golems to protect us. See, this is very nice. think one of them was taking damage. So I think what we're going to do is actually bring this down one more level. You have any mods? I mean, I have mods, but nothing that changes the, like, gameplay. Hey, W. Dellin just became a super fan. I still don't know what that means. I'm gonna have to, like, look that up after this, but, I really appreciate it, man. Also, thank you, Reflex, for the follow. It's appreciated, brother. Get out of my way, bro. Yeah, I will start swinging. Everyone get out of my... Dude, that gets me, I think, every single time. Thank you, Dellin, for the gifts. Much appreciated, brother. Maybe it'll take, like, a whole day. Maybe at the end of this stream, I'll be used to it. Are you the only one who knows how to say my name? Reflex? I don't know. I feel like I've seen that name, like, back in the day on, like, COD or something. I don't think it's that tough. I'm pretty bad with, like, pronunciating names as well. Thank you, Blue, for the follow as well. Much appreciated. Dude, villagers just know where you want to start building shit, and they just purposely walk in the way. I swear. Okay, nice. People say it with a C. I mean, teach your own. I can see how people could struggle with it, I guess. Also, thank you, D1, for the follow. Much appreciated, brother. Thank you, Sparks, for the follow. Much appreciated, man. Thank you. Thank you, Bodak Clack, for the follow. Thank you, L, for the follow. Much appreciated, guys. Y'all are absolute goats. Alright, now they shouldn't take damage. What are you doing? I was just lowering their bedroom. See how I said bedroom, guys? It's not a slave encampment. Lowering their bedroom so they don't wake up and take damage. Diddy Dungeon? Why does that... Yo, Diddy ruined Minecraft for me, bro. Everyone is calling it a Diddy Dungeon. Listen, with due time, this will become a very nice home for them. Alright? For now, it's a little different, alright? Thank you, Foam, for the follow. I really appreciate it. What mod do you have to make them look like their animations or emotions and stuff? I think it's called Fresh Animations on Modrith. A little freaky ass dungeon? Guys, we will make with due time. We just got them set up there. We gotta give them a little bit, all right? I gotta make sure they're worth the caliber of having such a nice home. Diddy mod. It's gas down there. All right. Oh my god. I don't even know what I was doing. What was I doing? I think we just... Do we need any more bread? Are they still breeding? Raising children? I don't really know. Well, wait, I guess. Young Epstein's in training. I always try to use Modrith and it never works. I don't really know the answer to that, man. I'm not really that technical, I can't lie. Also, whoever said, did we beat the dragon? Yes, we did beat the dragon. I guess I could place this down. Actually, I don't really want to. I'd like to get a final, like, spot for it. Thank you, Braden, for the follow. Much appreciated, brother. But this guy his own personal island, AW profile picture, man. I guess. I guess. Okay. I think the game plan is Here, we can place these down here. And then we're gonna go get a bunch of sand. Wait, theoretically, could I do this to maximize room? You guys use those? Oh, you do. Hey, buddy. Hey, why don't you want a job? There we go. Paper, paper, paper. Beautiful. I know we technically could cure them, but I'm not gonna worry about, like, curing all of them and infecting all of them. I'll do that when we make the trading hall. Hey, thank you, Corbin, for the follow. Much appreciated, brother. Alright, before my PC explodes, I'm gonna turn shaders off for a little bit, because we're not really gonna be looking at anything too nice. Thank you, Abdurum, I think is how you spell that, or say that, pronunciate that. Thank you for the follow, brother. Sorry if I just butchered your name. Alright, if I'm not mistaken, we passed like 2 million deserts along the way, so I think there should be a desert over here somewhere. Oh, shaders? Solus. Man, I wish we kind of had our ledger set up already. It'd be so much better. Let's just make a boat, I guess. You play on Lunar Client? No, I play on Modrith. I think Lunar Client's more if like you were playing like a PvP server or something. At least from what I've experienced with it. I don't know if that's the desert right in front of us or... Oh, yo, those are the new mobs. I don't know if they're hostile, though, so I don't want to go near them. We definitely gotta make, like... Yeah, I don't know what we gotta do with them, but we gotta do something at some point with them. We have armor for them. Hey, thank you, Bobby, for the follow. Much appreciated, brother. The Nautilus are only hostile if you hit them. Okay. What are the new mobs? The little underwater dudes. They'll breathe underwater. I do have oh no, I don't have respiration. Hi, hello, man. Thank you, Ramon, for the follow. Much appreciated, brother. You can ride and breathe underwater if you get a saddle. You have to feed them pufferfish. Okay, okay. I'm trying to find that that desert. I kind of forget where it was, honestly. Be careful of drowns with tridents. Ride other ones and chase you down. They ride them? What? Show your enchants? I don't really have good enchants yet. I know you guys can like hardly see it. Efficiency 4, Unbreaking 3 on the axe. Good shovel. Then really just basic gear. Also, thank you, Bobby, for the rose. Much appreciated, brother. I forget where we passed like so many deserts early on. I just kind of forget. My god, that was from the boat. Thank you, Mom Next Door, for the follow. Much appreciated. Also didn't bring a bed. That might be a mistake. Alright, here's what I think we do. We don't have that much durability left on the Elytra. But just make this a little quicker. There we go, that's a desert. Kind of a small desert. Maybe we go up here. Yeah, here we go. This is nice. Thank you, SMC Wayne, for the follow. Much appreciated, brother. Oh my god, bad aim. You came all the way out of the water? For what, man? Hop on Albion Online. What is that? It sounds like the world they were playing in, like, Sword Art. With a game. What is that? I don't know what game that is. Bro, what was the point in eating that? My hunger bar is going down? What's the sand for? A bunch of glass. What the hell? Yo, what is that? Why is it so fast? Yo, why is it actually tap strafing me right now? Dude, what is that? Thank you, Kyle, for the follow. Yo, what the hell? They're rare? What mod pack is this, dog? I have no mods that change the, like, the gameplay. That's vanilla. Bro had a spear on the front and a sniper on the back. What the, like, what was that? For everyone new to this stream, I've played Minecraft for a long time, but I've, like, taken a break for the past couple years, and I haven't really been, like, super into it. So there's a bunch of things like I've missed out on. Like I haven't done anything with the trial chambers and stuff like that. Same with like the ancient cities. Alright, there we go. It's a new mob only in sand biomes. Yeah, no, that was definitely interesting. Definitely not what I thought I was going to see when I turned around. Ancient cities or GG. Yeah, I haven't tried those yet. Your aim's impeccable. I appreciate it. Day 49, no Beth. Who's Beth? Thank you, Xavier, for the follow. Much appreciated, brother. But it's a new thing. Spears are really good. Yeah, I have a couple, and I haven't really done anything with them yet. I definitely got to try them out at some point. I'm new. How's it going? It's going pretty good, man. How about yourself? The zombie ones have zombie horses? Zombie horses? They finally add zombie horses? They're in the plains, and again, Minecraft, indeed Minecraft. Is that a mod pack to make the sky look like that? Yeah, it's a resource pack. It's, I think it's called Dramatic Sky. There's another one. Yo, dude, those things are actually horrifying. They're fast too, like surprisingly. Like I was sprint jumping, and it was like low key keeping up with me. Java or Bedrock? I'm on Java. When did you first play Minecraft? I don't really know. Like, I think it was a little bit after, like, they added, like, hunger bars and stuff like that. Like, I didn't play, like, the very beginning, but, like, I played pretty early on. So you unk? I mean, yeah, I guess. Thank you, Bu, for the follow. I think that's how I pronounce that. Sorry if I butchered your name. Wait, what do they look like? I've never seen. The camel husks? I can show you real quick. It's right over here. Oh. It's gone. Thank you, Jacob, for the follow. Thank you, CB, for the follow. Thank you, 4 for the follow. Thank you, Mia, for the follow. Wow. I really appreciate all the follows, guys. That's how you say my name. It's Italian. Oh, yeah, man. Thank you, Juliet, for the follow. Thank you, Nola Granola, for the follow. Thank you, Leslie, for the follow. Thank you, Elijah, for the follow. Jesus, thank you guys for all the follows. I really appreciate it. Thank you, King, for the follow. Thank you, Beckham, for the follow. Much appreciated. I'm glad I added the new villager alert sound. I think it's a lot better than the old one. Thank you, MP the Goat, for the follow. Much appreciated, man. Are you collecting sand? Because we just made what people are calling, like, a dungeon. We're collecting sand so I can start smelting glass. Yeah, what's all the sand for? Why do you need all the sand? We're going to make a bunch of glass, and we're going to trade it with our villagers for emeralds. Thank you, Jaden, for the follow. Much appreciated, brother. I actually should grab some Should grab some cactus. And cactus... I could be wrong, but I think cactus is the only thing that you can get green dye from. I could be mistaken. I use tinted glass for my mob farms. I honestly forgot about tinted glass. I haven't really done anything with that since it came out. I should definitely try it out. Why emeralds? So we're doing glass trades to get emeralds, and then we're gonna make a like a little villager trading hall for like all of our good enchants, because like all my armor is like not really that good yet. We're trying to get really good armor. Correct? Okay, cool. At least I know a little ball. Thank you, Amy, for the follow. Thank you, Kayla, for the follow. Thank you, Nia, for the follow. Who all remembers the Nether Core? I don't think I remembered that. Maybe I'm just blanking. Thank you, Beep Beep, for the follow. Thank you, Sugar, for the follow. Can't you get green dye from sea pickles? I don't know. To my knowledge, I thought cactus was the only thing you could get green dye from. Because we're definitely going to want to get all the dyes at some point when we do like a really cool build. Thank you, Jay, for the follow. Much appreciated, brother. I'm grabbing so much sand because this is a little bit of ways from base, and I don't really want to come back here. Thank you, G Money, for the follow. Much appreciated, man. You beat the dragon already? We did beat the dragon already. I never knew that the Nether Core, I thought it was just some random block. You playing on PC? Yeah, I'm playing on PC. Did the slow falling help? Oh yeah, for the dragon fight, it did. We didn't really get hit up too much. It was honestly, it was such a quick fight. It took longer for finding the elytra. It took us a little bit to get the elytra. Thank you, Fawn, for the follow. Much appreciated. You gonna terraform the Nether? I've actually never made a Nether or end base, and I definitely want to do it in this world. So at some point, once we get there, yes, 100%. I gotta build a main base first, though. For everyone who's new in here, just been watching me collect sand. One, you're awesome, because I don't know how you're just watching me collect sand. But there's I haven't really built anything in this world, honestly. I've been kind of waiting until I get, like... I was worried about getting gear, like, first. That way I don't die. I just didn't want to make some, like, silly mistake and lose the world. Thank you, Johan, I think. I might have butchered that. I appreciate the follow, though, brother. The noise is satisfying. Not gonna lie, I'm using it as background noise and watching as well while playing Minecraft. Hey, hell yeah, man. Just say ran through. Just saying the name gonna get you wanting. Get you a warning from TikTok? Okay, okay. Yeah, once we get all this sand, which we're almost done, we can easily go make a super smelter, and then we'll be all good. What's the purple box you keep putting down and then breaking? It's a shulker box. It's like a backpack in a sense. Like I could fill this up with loot, like I'm doing right now, and then you can pick it back up to take up less inventory space. Because obviously I wouldn't be able to fit all this sand in my inventory. But if I throw it in the shulker, it's probably the best item Minecraft has like ever added to the game. Keep misspelling. It is low-key tough spelling. And just better low-key than shulkers? I don't know if I agree with that. I just got full netherite. Now I'm trying to... And now I'm gonna try and make a new huge base with like 8 levels underground. Hell yeah, man. Good luck with that. How much sand you need? I'm just gonna fill my inventory. I'm only getting so much sand because it's a little bit of ways from base. And I just don't really want to come back here anytime soon. Hey, thank you, Balara, for the follow. It's lucky a glitch because you can put a shulker in a shulker, and so it's infinitely more. No, you can't. What? Hey, you can't do that. Thank you, Nicole, for the follow. Much appreciated. Unless you're talking about, like, an empty shulker. But an empty shulker doesn't really, like, glitch it, I'd say. You'd eventually run out of space. Thank you, Reed, for the follow. Much appreciated. Thank you, Steve, for the follow. What do you do with all this sand? We're going to smelt it down to, glass. Thank you, Savannah, for the follow. Sorry, that's what I meant. Yeah, no, you're all good. It makes sense, though. I don't see a problem with having empty shulkers, because you'll eventually technically run out of space. But if you could infinitely, you could have, like, a Pandora's box of items, technically. Thank you for the follow, man. I need so much glass, for emeralds. Alright, we're maxed out. Let's go back home. I don't know what those characters are, but thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. I guess we have enough durability to do this for just a little bit. Streaming on TikTok also? Yeah, I am legendary. Alright, I don't really trust myself. We'll boat the rest. Should do something interesting so we can be entertained. Well, unfortunately, there's just steps that I gotta take in the world to make it so we can get to a point that is interesting. We'll be going for netherite soon, but I kinda gotta get this out of the way. Hey, thank you, Cricket, for the follow. Much appreciated, man. I'm entertained, and I'm glad you are, man. What are you up to? We are going to go build a super smelter, smelt all this glass, and then trade. 10 out of 10 ASMR. Thank you, Cruz, for the follow. Much appreciated, brother. There's the village. Yeah, no, it's a little slow right now, but once we we really just need mending. Once we get mending on the ledger, it kind of just opens up a lot for us. Thank you, Addy, for the follow. Much appreciated. Shipwreck? I think I've already looted that one. I could be wrong. But I don't really have inventory space. What's your favorite thing in the game? Might be a boring answer, but like, favorite thing to do in the game, I think, is like what you mean by that. And I'd probably say like fishing. I think fishing's super fun. You have a pet in the world? No, not yet. Mertz, it is me indeed. Got a bunch of new people in stream. We have 200 people in here, which is actually crazy. So, do a little cinematic at the base spot. What? Fishing ain't no way. Fishing's awesome, man. Favorite wood? Dark oak or cherry biome. But this is where we're building at right now. I know it's nothing special yet, but this is what we got. What's on the agenda? We just got a bunch of sand, and we're gonna make a super smelter really quick, and we're gonna smelt it all up. Wow, I love the shaders. Yeah, the only problem with the shaders, it's awesome, but at nighttime, it's like super dark for you guys. When did you make the world? About a week ago. This is like my 3rd day of actually playing it. Alright, just throw the sand in here for now. Okay, in the boat. We don't need the boat or these bundles. Alright. Alright, I haven't made one of these in a really long time. Wow. I don't even really have the cobble. Let's make a new diamond pickaxe. I don't have sticks. MD3 and you already got tons of stuff? Yeah, we've been grinding. How do you make caves light up without torches? I have Fulbright on. That way, so like when I'm going caving and stuff like that, and if I run out of torches or something, or even with torches, it's just, I always like to think about it like if I was watching a stream, like how, what a scam. Just efficiency? But yeah, it's the Fulbright mod, and it makes everything a lot brighter. You know, honestly, I'll take it at this point, since it wants to scam me. Alright, let's just go get some cobblestone. We're like basically out of cobblestone. Thank you, Nando, for the follow, by the way. Much appreciated. Oh, hold up. I'm seeing our first pet already. We can get cobblestone after. Thank you, Bixie, I think is how you pronounce that, for the follow. Thank you, Dylan, for the follow. Thank you, Boo Boo, for the follow. Much appreciated, guys. Thank you, Tristan, for the follow. Thank you, Valentinos, for the follow. Thank you, guys. I really appreciate it. No, come here, buddy. Yes. First cat acquired. How long have you had this world? I made the world like a week ago, and this is like our 3rd day of playing. I know you guys can't see like all of my old like VODs and stuff. But if you're interested in it, all of it's on my YouTube. You can see all my old like VODs and stuff of the world. I was having internet issues a little bit, so I kind of took a break, but I got it all sorted out. So we're back to grinding and streaming every day. Okay, cobblestone. We can drop these. We don't need these. Thank you, 80 for the follow. Thank you, Ducky, for the follow. Holy Bobby, thank you for all the gifts, brother. Oh my god. Yo, W Bobby in the chat. Absolute goat. Thank you, Evie, for the follow. Thank you, Noxy, for the follow. Thank you, Jack, for the follow. I really appreciate all the follows, guys. The stream's gone absolutely crazy. Oh, while we're down here, thank you, Moss, for the follow as well. We need to find this trial chamber that I found and then just didn't mark out because I'm dumb. Yo, Mertzy. Yo, Cole. Is your YouTube the same as, or the same username? Yes, it is. So I am Mercy on TikTok and same on YouTube. I remember when you only had like 10 viewers. There was a time, man. There was indeed a time. You already beat the dragon after 3 days of playing? Yes, we did. Thank you, 5-Starian, for the follow. Much appreciated. I don't think... I forget where this chamber was. I need to find it. Thank you, Holden, for the follow. Keep up the grind and head to work. Hey, have a good day at work, brother. Love the UG profile picture. Hey, much appreciated, man. Still haven't watched the 3rd season. I've only watched the first 2 episodes, and other than that, I've been really slacking on anime, so I'm kind of in the same boat. There was diamonds down there the whole time, and I didn't see. I don't know my fortune pick. I don't really want to go down there. That means I definitely didn't go down there. Where was this trial chamber? Damn, you got full diamond fast? Yeah, we got, well, that's kind of like, I instantly rush. If I'm playing hardcore, I try to instantly get good gear. Does anyone know if trial chambers can spawn in deep slate? Because maybe the trial chamber was over here somewhere. Yes. Because for anyone who doesn't know what I'm talking about, earlier on, I found one. Because obviously I have the achievement, step foot, in the trial chamber. Because I dug into it and then saw it. And we were like we had like half iron. It was super early in the world. And I was like, okay, no way. I don't want to die. And I could have sworn it was at like one of these dead ends. And I just unfortunately haven't been able to find it again. This kind of looks familiar over here. Have you beat the game in this world yet? Yeah, I have. I don't think it was over here. Maybe over here? Oh, this is just more water. It's gonna drive me crazy if we can't find it. Thank you, Soy, for the follow. Much appreciated, brother. You're really good. Hey, I appreciate the kind words, man. I'd hope so. I've played Minecraft for quite some time. If I was really bad, it'd be a problem. Oh, I could have hit him midair. That would have been clean. I don't think I would have went this way. This just looks kind of miserable. I can't really see anything over there either. How did I even get in here? I'm so bad with caves. I get lost so easily. Go to read chat for 1 second. Of course, he's lurking in a random corner. Thank you, Metalhead, for the follow. Get Gyro's map mod. I don't like the map mods, honestly. I kind of like just exploring where everything is and then figuring it out myself. Maybe it was over here. Thank you, Dirk, for the follow. Much appreciated, brother. I don't know. I mean, it's not a big deal. We don't really need to find it right now, but... Should have brought your cat with you? No, there's no way I'm risking my first cat in the world dying. Ooh, wait. Have we already been here? Oh, I forget where it was. You have on, with the bow? It's just a bow I got from fishing. Thank you, Maddie, for the follow. I really appreciate it. Is this Roblox? Yeah, this is Roblox new update. Would subtitles help? I don't think so. We just came from this way. Thank you, Matt, for the follow. Thank you, Sab, for the follow. Much appreciated. Best places to find iron? Kind of near the top of the world. I'm like never gonna be able to find this again. Do you have mods on? No. I have nothing that changes the gameplay of the game. This is technically still pure vanilla. But I have like mods like so that you guys can see the whole cave. Like I have Fulbright. I have a bunch of like shaders and stuff like that. You beat Jinxie? I did indeed beat Jinxie. If you found the trials, it should tell you chords on the map. Like it should in general, or because I don't know where it was. Thank you, Hockey for Life, for the follow. Thank you, B Ring, for the follow. Much appreciated, guys. Thank you, Ellie, for the follow. Thank you to whoever just subbed on YouTube. I can't see your name, but you know who you are. You're an absolute goat. I appreciate it. See, I don't think I would have gone over here. Thank you. Oh my god. Thank you, Bryson, for the follow. Thank you, Bobby, for the follow. Thank you, Nugget, for the follow. Thank you, Brody's, for the follow. Thank you, Samir, for the follow. Thank you, JDM, the GOAT, W name, for the follow. Thank you, Boone, for the follow. Thank you, 304, for the follow. Thank you, Kiera, for the follow. Thank you, Benson, for the follow. Thank you, Hamburger, for the follow. Thank you, Don't Messy, for the follow. Thank you, Tavi, for the follow. Thank you, Ellen, for the follow. Thank you, Nathan, for the follow. Thank you, Barry's, for the follow. Thank you, Adeline, for the follow. Thank you, Xander, for the follow. Thank you, Jamie, for the follow. Thank you, 2K, for the follow. Thank you, LeBron, for the follow. Thank you, Lucy, for the follow. Thank you, BK, for the follow. Thank you, Unicorn, for the follow. Thank you, Summer, for the follow. Thank you, Hank, for the follow. Thank you, Isabel, for the follow. Thank you, JMO, for the follow. Thank you, Lydia, for the follow. Thank you, A, for the follow. I apologize if I just missed anyone. Jesus. Oh. The bot is gonna be struggling, like the voice that's gonna be playing for the next like 5 minutes. Thank you guys so much for the follows. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Dandius, for the follow. Oh, okay. Wow. All right, I need a second. Hold up. I need to take a sip of coffee. That just took a lot out of me. Wow. Okay. Were you recording when you found it? I was. Ooh, that's actually such a good idea. Oh my god, I can't believe I didn't think about that. I could go look at my... There's a ravine over here. Did bro just... Yo, you guys next. Skeletons. So dumb. I could go back in my VOD, though. What's your YouTube? My YouTube is the same as my TikTok. What are you looking for? We found a trial chambers down here at some point. And I can't find it again. Thank you, Chris, for the follow. Thank you, Xavier, for the follow. I really should have marked down the chords. But it's really not the end of the world. We kind of just came down here for cobblestone, and I kind of just got insanely sidetracked. Okay, let's grab some cobble now. Have you been where the warden is? No, I've actually never been to an ancient city before. Hey, the trials are goated to find. Yeah, and I've never done them, and I really want to get a mace for the first time. That's why I was super hyped when I found it, and I think I was just so excited that I didn't even, like, write down the coordinates, unfortunately. There's a bunch of things I've missed out recently because I just, like, haven't kept up with Minecraft. That's why I'm super excited for this world to, like, be able to do a bunch of cool stuff. Thank you, Hayden, for the follow. Is it day 3 IRL or in-game? Right here, you guys can't see my mouse cursor. Right above my XP bar, you can see the, like, in-game day, and it's, day 3 IRL of playing. How long have you been playing Minecraft? For a good while. Thank you, Better Gaming Chair, for the follow, and thank you, Nathan, for the follow. I started playing Minecraft, like, as soon as, like, not, like, super OG, like, they had the hunker bar and stuff. Like, I think that got added, like, before I started playing, but I still remember, like, looking up on Google how to, like, smelt, or how to, like, make glass. I've played for a while. It's been off and on, though, not, like, consistently. Thank you, Jack, for the follow, by the way. Much appreciated, brother. To get a mace, you need an ominous potion. Yeah, there's a pillager tower, like, right next to our base that we'd be able to get ominous potions from. I need to find the trial chambers again. Thank you, Xander G27, for the follow. Much appreciated, brother. How much durability does the pickaxe have? I don't really know, to be honest. How you doing? We're just getting some cobble right now. Thank you, Rylan, for the follow. Have you went to the Nether? We have indeed went to the Nether. Thank you, Weird Art, for the follow. Much appreciated. Life status of an unemployed guy right now. Hell yeah, man. Thank you, Emilion, I think is how you pronounce that. Sorry if I just put your name. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, Silly Goober, for the follow. Thank you, Extreme, for the follow. Thank you, JK, for the follow. Much appreciated, man. Thank you, Joey, for the follow. Thank you, KTM, for the follow. Much appreciated, guys. Thank you, Gabriella, for the follow. Thank you, RJ, for the follow. Thank you, Nox, for the follow. Much appreciated for the follows, guys. We streamed for about, like, I'd say, like, 8 hours yesterday playing, and I think we got, like, it was 200 followers total, and we're basically already at 200 followers for just, like, an hour and a half. So I thank you guys so much. The stream's gone absolutely crazy. Thank you, Lauren, for the follow. Thank you, Fubs, for the follow. Oh, God. Little gremlin. Jump up. Jump up the block. I wanted to give him a chance. Thank you, Sasha, for the follow. Thank you, Sarah, for the follow. Much appreciated, guys. Thank you, DJ, for the follow. I always run out of blocks, but I have no patience. Yeah, block farming is a part of Minecraft, I feel. It's annoying sometimes, but I'm going over to YouTube so I can sub. Yeah, I appreciate it, man. I joined your follow list. It was like 12K. What do you mean? Hey, thank you, 301, for the follow. Thank you, Ollie, for the follow. Thank you, Blake, for the follow. Who is we? Like you play with more people? Like in the world? The world's just me. It's a single player world. Thank you, Lincoln, for the follow. Thank you, Talia, for the follow. Thank you, Austin, for the follow. What's your favorite type of Minecraft wood? Dark oak or cherry wood? You should build a house. Hey, the house is where the home lies, or the heart lies. And this is where my heart lies, all right? Do you have a mob farm? No, not yet. You have gained like 500 off the stream from when I joined this. I think, unless it's not updated, I think it tells me how many I've gained. It says 203, which is absolutely insane. When did they add cats? A while ago. Do you have a mending villager yet? No, that's kind of what we're working on. Christ, bro, why so loud? You're like the only one that said that. If other people agree that it's super loud, I can turn it down. But it might just be your audio. Open wild and free. Looks good. Thank you, Pickle, for the follow. Thank you, I don't know, for the follow. What's the cat's name in Minecraft? We haven't named it yet. Thank you, JK, for the follow. No, you're good. No, it's chill. No, you're fine, bro's weird. It's not weird. You might just have his phone volume turned up super loud and he doesn't know. Wait, your cat's just stretched? Yeah, cat's goated, man. We haven't given him a name yet, so we could like vote on a name or something. Mertz, what's up, Reed? Thank you for the follow, Peyton. Not loud here. Name it Wilbert. Thank you, Court, for the follow. Name it Leo. Ooh, Leo is kind of a W name. Speaking of that, we have to sleep. Bro turned around to inspect what was happening. Okay, now that we've made... I won't get used to it, will I? Thank you, Jay Meadow, for the follow. Or not follow, Jesus. That... I don't know why I did that to myself. I should have made a Dick Creeper sound. Thank you for the gift. I really appreciate it. Okay. Well, now that we got that out of the way. Milo is my cat's name. That's a W name. Also, thank you, Logan, for the follow. Also, thank you for the roses, KTM. Much appreciated, brother. I searched your TikTok username in YouTube and nothing showed up. A lot of people have said that. I'm not too sure why. Thank you, Just Kennedy, for the follow. Thank you, Case, for the follow. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe if you type in like I am Mertzy Minecraft or something like that. But I do promise that is my exact exact same name. How often do you go live playing Minecraft? The way streams have been going, we're gonna do it every day, honestly. Unless something else comes up, but you have to drop a link. It happens. I can drop a link if you guys want that. Thank you for the follow, Carson. Who said name it banana? Thank you, Z-Man, for the follow. All right. We gotta get back to work here, guys. Don't need any of that. Don't need that. Okay, I'm pretty sure there's like a really cool way you can do this. Also, thank you for the follow, Cranks. And I'm just gonna do it the super basic way because I honestly forget how to do it really good. Name it Gerald. How the heck you already got full diamond? I can't find diamonds to save my life. Go down to -58 and mine right next to bedrock. That's the best way to do it from what I found. Okay, and then I think it's perhaps some deep slate, I guess. How many diamonds you got? 40. Also, I did just see someone. Thank you for reminding me. Yeah, my TikTok is AMV now because like I still make edits all the time. Um, and I had to change it. It used to just originally be I am Mertzy, but TikTok hit me with a like a impersonation thing or whatever. They thought I was impersonating someone, and yeah, it was definitely interesting. But yeah, I had to change my name and then wait like months to be able to even get views again. It kind of sucked. Thank you, only D for the follow. Thank you, period for the follow. Thank you, Deku Edits for the follow. Much appreciated, man. You have a full set of diamond armor? I do. How old are you? I am 22 years old. Thank you, Ghoster for the follow. Thank you, Maya for the follow. Thank you, Tree for the follow. Thank you, Jojo for the follow. Thank you, Carly for the follow. Much appreciated, guys. Okay, I think this is all we do. You from Texas? I am not. I'm from the East Coast. Do you play with other people? This is a single player world, but so a couple people have asked me to make a server, and I'm not opposed to at some point in the future. I kind of forget how this works. I'm not gonna lie. Item sorter worth making, you think? If you can handle making it, yes. What about Arkansas? No, not from Arkansas. Opinion on peanut butter? It's pretty good. I own a server. Let me know if you need help making anything. I actually really appreciate that. I definitely will. If I end up making it, that would be that'd be awesome, because I kind of have no idea what I'm doing when it comes to that. Okay, I think this is gonna be a lot of trial and error here, guys. Illinois? Nope, not from Illinois. I'll tell you guys that I'm from the East Coast, but I'm not gonna tell you what state I'm from. People be a little crazy nowadays. Thank you, Happy, for the follow. My server is a full-time job. Been doing it 3 years. Yo, congratulations. That's actually awesome. All right, yeah. If I have any questions, I definitely will go to you, an expert at that. Thank you, Mabel, for the follow. What mod do you use to make the caves light up without torches? It's a resource pack, and it's called Fulbright. It's this one right here. That's what it looks like, the little icon. You going down in viewers? That's all right. That is quite all right. All right. So we need to make some minecart rails. I think we make rails, and then I forget how to make this. Thank you, DK, for the follow. Not activator. It's power. Okay, so we need gold, redstone. Jesus, I can't believe I forget how to make these. There we go. Okay, and then I think it's cobblestone, levers, here. Is hardcore? Yes, this is hardcore. What mod do you have that makes a cat move around like that? Fresh animations. Oh my god, I just made a boat. Thank you for the follow. I don't know how to pronounce that name. I can hardly see it because the way the font is, but you know who you are. Much appreciated. Thank you. Okay, now if I'm not mistaken... Oops. Yes. Then I turn it off. Nice. Okay. Thank you, Emily, for the follow. Thank you, Drowning, for the follow. Sonder. Oh, it's an S. Okay, okay. No worries. It happens. Okay. I apologize for that. Thank you, Dixie, for the follow. Thank you, Meow, for the follow. What is that? This is going to be our auto smelter. So, what we do is... Wait, no. I messed that up. Okay, we can break this for now. Of course it went We need more hoppers. Did I forget how to make a hopper? Am I stupid? Oh. Yes, I am stupid. Okay. Now... do that. Okay. And then we're gonna need more wood. It should be enough, hopefully. Maybe, we'll see. Thank you, Caleb, for the follow. Thank you, Kimberly, for the follow. Much appreciated, guys. Are you making an automated smelter? Yeah, I'm trying. I'm trying off memory. Usually I would go to a YouTube tutorial for this, but... yeah, I'm kind of just playing it by ear. Thank you, Sean, for the follow. Thank you, Finn, for the follow. Thank you, I Love, for the follow. Thank you, Kevin, for the follow. I appreciate it, guys. Thank you, Specials, for the follow. Thank you, Ambriana, for the follow. Thank you, Caleb, for the follow. Thank you, Figure, for the follow. I really appreciate you guys. All right. That goes to that. That goes to this. Thank you, VM, for the follow. Okay. So theoretically, if I put cobblestone in here, goes in here. Nice. Okay. And then the cobblestone will filter into that. And then the only thing we need to add now, thank you, Dave, for the follow. Also, much appreciated, man. That fills the top, which is what gets smelted. So now, oh my god, I forgot this had efficiency. Now if we add a hopper and then a chest system back here. Alright, we're definitely gonna need more wood. Let's grab wood. You on Bedrock? I'm on Java. Thank you, Ivana, for the follow. Much appreciated. Thank you guys for all the follows. This stream has been absolutely crazy. Do you like dogs? Yeah, dogs are pretty cool. What's a seed? I can show you in 1 second, man. Thank you, E-Bike, for the follow. Thank you, PVC, for the follow. What version do you play? I play the newest version. Thank you, Demented, for the follow. Java better than Bedrock, in your opinion? Yes. But I don't hate Bedrock at all. I still think Bedrock's awesome. They're both cool in their own aspects. Thank you, W, for the follow. Thank you, Candy, for the follow. What kind of base are you going to build? We're going to build a castle on this mountain up there. Thank you, Jacob, for the follow. Thank you, SR Bro Bert, for the follow. I appreciate all the follows, guys. But yeah, that's kind of why I know we kind of have like nothing built in a little bummy base, but it's with all due time, we'll get something nice up there. Are you living there temporarily? Yeah, this is just, it's literally just like a little like starter thing. I can just store all my stuff and then get resources, and then we'll move up there eventually. This Java? This is indeed Java. What shader was that? The shader is Solus. That looked awesome. Yeah, I try to leave it on as much as possible. Like, I can leave it on for a little bit, but it does get pretty laggy sometimes. And also the only bad part is at nighttime you guys like can't really see anything. But it's honestly not that bad. And we're not doing too much crazy stuff, so I can leave it on for a little bit. I think we're gonna need more iron, unfortunately, here. Yeah, this is gonna be kind of expensive. Because we have to make hoppers all along here. How you got all that already? I've been playing a good amount. It's day 3. Like day 3 in real life. Like the actual day counters on the like bottom middle of your guys' screen. It's day 54 in game. Ignore the voice crack. That was pretty bad, can't lie. Little coffee sip here. Skeletons are the worst. They shoot arrows. Real. Thank you, Nora, for the follow. Much appreciated. What's the cloud mod? It's called Dramatic Skies demo. Thank you, Gonzo, for the follow. Thank you, Breland, I think is how you pronounce that. Sorry if I just butchered it. Thank you for the follow. How so much XP? We killed the dragon. How do you turn on shaders? Me personally, I just press K. That's my hotkey for it. What order did you do stuff when you made the world? My whole thing has kind of been rushed to get as good as gear as possible. That's kind of what we're doing right now. Right now, we're making a bunch of glass. Is this Bedrock or Java? This is Java. How do you drink water in real life? Carefully so I don't spill it. How do you win Minecraft? You don't. You enjoy it. Okay. Let's smelt this really quick. You need, oops. Need another one of these. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, there's 8. It's actually perfect. That's how much we have. I need deep sleep. Thank you, Oscar, for the follow. Much appreciated, brother. What kind of farm is that? It's not a farm. It's just a it's a automatic smelter, and I'm kind of building it off memory, so it's kind of probably really scuffed. What's your favorite biome? Nether, or I forgot what the other one said, but definitely the other one than the Nether. I don't like the Nether. Thank you to whoever just said I had fire edits. I really appreciate it. I've been slacking on them recently, though. I can't lie. Do you plan to do any MC series or challenges on your YouTube? Yeah, definitely. I just haven't really. I've just kind of been streaming it until like we get to a interesting point in the world. It's been kind of like just normal Minecraft so far. Been here since like 8. Hey, I really appreciate you, man. Thank you, Captain, for the follow. I really appreciate it. How do you get diamonds so easily? I strip mine at -58. Nether or Overworld? Overworld all day. 300 viewers. Yeah, this stream's been going absolutely crazy. I really appreciate you guys. When will you do a new world? I want to watch you do it. I don't think I'll do a new world for a while. I'll probably play this world until I unfortunately meet my demise. Thank you, Nana, for the follow. Can you get mods on Xbox? I'm pretty sure you can, yeah. We definitely got to go mining after this. At some point, we're like out of stuff. When will you start building your castle? Also, thank you, Edwin, for the follow. Much appreciated, brother. I'm trying my hardest not to miss all the follows. I'm not used to having this many people in chat. I do apologize if I'm missing a bunch of questions. We'll build the castle like once we get full gear and stuff like that. I want to make sure we're as safe as possible. Thank you, E, for the follow. I don't know how the cat moved. Interesting. Thank you, Waylon, for the follow. Thank you, Adam, for the follow. Much appreciated, guys. Full netherite. Yeah, we're going for netherite pretty soon. We're definitely doing that today. I kind of just want to get these, the emeralds set up first. How is that? Oh, that's awesome. I don't even need these. What day did you beat the dragon? I think it was like probably day like 40 or something. So that should have activated this back one, if I'm not mistaken. Nice. Okay, cool. Then turns off. Perfect. Okay, cool. Then all we gotta do is come back here, place that, and then we're gonna need a collection system for this one. Thank you, Thranduil, I think is how you pronounce that, for the follow. Much appreciated. Be way more easy with fortune if you got it. Yeah, we do have fortune. Not on this pick. I think it's in my chest somewhere. But we're definitely about to go mining because we're basically like out of stuff. We'll make 2 more. Actually, no, we just need 1 for the fuel chest, in all honesty. Man, I wish you could just like, no. Ugh, where did that go? There we go. Alright, think we can just kind of do that. Then that, nice. Okay, and then chest. Boom. Okay, nice. Alright, so now we can put the fuel in here, and this will fill the furnaces with fuel. And then when I flip this, they both should go. Nice. Cool. And then when I turn it off, they both should stop. Perfect. Okay. That's for whatever we want to smelt. And then that's for fuel. Okay, cool. Bro's air conditioner is on? I don't think so. I have my fan on. If it's loud, I can turn it off, though. Honestly, this was a great tutorial for an auto smelter. Definitely probably can be more efficient in some ways. I just kind of built it off memory. I usually look up YouTube tutorials for everything. I'm not the best at building farms and stuff like that, but it does the job. That's all that matters to me. Thank you, Hyde, for the follow. Much appreciated, brother. Alright, I think we're going to grab some shulkers. And go mining. We don't need our elytra. Thank you, Sean, for the follow. Is there a tutorial for this somewhere? Yeah, if you look up auto smelter, you'll probably find a 10 times more efficient design. Thank you, Jake, for the follow. Thank you, Elijah, for the follow. You should add a hopper and chest under the furnace. I could. But then I wouldn't get any XP. And I'm also, like, completely out of iron right now. That was really, like, the last of our iron. We unfortunately have 21 iron to our name right now. You know you can put enchantments on the elytra? I do. We just don't have any, we're kind of in the process of getting it all set up. Have you seen the new structures they added? I have not. Okay. I think I need to grab the other pickaxe. Alright, I'm also going to turn off shaders, especially if we're about to go mining. It's not going to be anything too interesting. pickaxe enchants have been kind of whack so far, I'm not gonna lie. Thank you, Cam, for the follow. Where are the monsters? Not spawning here because I have a bunch of torches placed like absolutely everywhere. Thank you, Brian, for the follow. Much appreciated, man. Alright, let's go mining, I guess. We kind of just need iron. Let's see how the villagers have been doing. Oh, you guys have gotten to work. We got a full herd down here now. Good job, guys. Alright. Wow, you guys are loud and annoying. Alright. Ignore that. I promise, they're my business associates there. Armor enchants? Yeah, my armor enchants are kind of bad right now. I'm debating if I should go strip mining or just regular caving. I don't see strip mining being the worst idea. So you just hack? I mean, what am I doing to hack? Villager just universally treated like crap? Real. Honestly, strip mine sounds more safe. I'm not worried about the safe. I'm just worried about the resources we get. It's a Minecraft update. I haven't seen it yet. I don't even know, to be honest. There's something so wrong about enslaving villagers. Reported your TikTok. Okay, man. I'm sorry you feel that way. I don't really know what I did to upset you. Wasn't the warden down here? Oh. Yo, you're right. I think we can dig around it. Thank you, Foxy, for the follow. I think we'll just, once we get to the end, we'll just, like, literally go a little different direction here. Thank you, Matthew, for the follow. Thank you, Anthony, for the follow. Thank you, Ashen, for the follow. Thank you, Flynn, for the follow. Thank you, You Killed Me, for the follow. Why did you make it 3 blocks high? I know I strip mine in a really weird way, but it's just how I do it. Thank you, GG, for the follow. Thank you, Suzuki, for the follow. Thank you, Just Preppy, for the follow. Thank you, Kenner, for the follow. Jesus. Thank you, Maggie, for the follow. Thank you, Joe, for the follow. Thank you, Jack, for the follow. Jesus. Thank you, Dustin, for the follow. Thank you, ASTR, for the follow. Thank you, Haley, for the follow. Thank you, CY, for the follow. Thank you, Blake, for the follow. Thank you, D Money, for the follow. Yo, W Josh is in chat. I thank you for the galaxy, brother. That means the absolute world. W Josh is absolute goat. Thank you, Sav, for the follow. Thank you, Lucas, for the follow. Thank you, CRF, for the follow. Thank you, Emojis, for the follow. I appreciate every single one of you. Josh, you're an absolute goat for sending the galaxy. I really appreciate it, brother. Oh my god. I forgot the things were falling behind. That just scared the shit out of me. Thank you, Faith, for the follow. Wow. I appreciate it so much, guys. Does strip mining still work? Yes, strip mining still works. I just got so turned around. I don't even know what direction I'm going now. Thank you, Elias, for the follow. Okay. Yes. Whoever said sip of coffee was right. What's strip mining? Is strip mining, like, do people seriously not strip mine anymore? Okay. Thank you, Azula, for the follow. Good way to kill the warden is to trap it in Insidia and then power bow. Good to know. I still do. I strip mine. I just, like, everyone's always like, yo, what's strip mining? It's like, what do you guys mean? All right, so if I walk here, or no, it's if I break a block, right? Yeah, okay. Good to know. Good to know. Okay. I think we're good. People call branch mining strip mining nowadays. Forgotten art, that's that, or that's what. Oh. Okay. That's good to know. Thank you, Eddie, for the follow. I really appreciate it. Or old Minecraft players are returning and forget terms. If you step on a block way too close to sensors, it'll detect it too. Yeah, I'm honestly just gonna start digging another way now. Thank you, Izo. I'm just gonna say report. Thank you, report, for the follow. Much appreciated, brother. Sorry for butchering the name. Yeah, let's just go this way, I guess, now. Are you looking for an ancient city? No, I'm honestly just looking for resources, and I'm debating if it's even worth strip mining here. It'd be nice to find a cave, but... because coal can't spawn this far down anymore, can it? Like, we're not going to find any coal, are we? Is that bedrock? Bedrock's right below us. Nope, you can't. Thank you, Scully, for the follow, by the way. Much appreciated, brother. I think we're just going to go caving, then. I've never heard of branch mining. I've heard of branch mining before, but I thought branch mining was like when you do this. Which I don't do. Go to level 56 for coal? Yeah, we'll go up a little bit. Thank you, Happy, for the follow. Still the find bedrock and strip mine to above method. Yeah, I go to Y level negative 58. 58 is always where I go. Thank you, Mia, for the follow. Thank you, Wrestling, for the follow. What are you doing? We're going back up because I just need like iron and coal right now. Thank you, Connor, for the follow. Thank you, Daniela, for the follow. Strip mining is what I do sometimes at negative 57. Yeah, I feel like as long as you're close to negative 300, it's really good. Thank you, 11, for the follow. Much appreciated, man. Thank you, Braylon, for the follow. Thank you, BMX, for the follow. I really appreciate everyone. Hope everyone's having a nice nice Saturday. Yeah, I kind of forgot how long we dug in one way. Thank you, Luna, for the follow. Thank you, Cole, for the follow. This guy's just lurking. Can I just not aim? There we go. Oh, just bad aim. Just awful aim. Whoa. What? Why is there two of them? They were waiting to ambush me. Yeah, just because of that. Oh my, why were there three of them? I sensed another one. Okay, there we go. Can you do hardcore? Can you not enable peaceful or any cheats? Yeah, it's always set to hardcore. Have you got barely any monsters? Probably because they're all spawned up here. I'm not gonna lie. Thank you, Christina, for the follow. Thank you, I forget what that face is called, but thank you for the follow. Okay, let's go back over here. Thank you, I love Juice, W, username. Thank you for the follow. And also thank you, Hannah, for the follow. Much appreciated, guys. Thank you, Cody, for the follow. This is kind of not a fun place to mine, but it is what it is. Thank you, G Sykes, for the follow. Thank you, Cotton, for the follow. Thank you, Scully, for the follow. Thank you, Cameron, for the follow. So long as you have been alive without dying. I don't really know, to be honest. Probably this world right now. I don't really play hardcore that much. Thank you, CRF, for the follow. Thank you, Gyrus, for the follow. Thank you, Jack, for the follow. Much appreciated, guys. You know what I should really start doing? I should really just start torching down here. I didn't bring any wood down, unfortunately. Haven't played in a bit. There's efficiency 5, right? Yes, there is. Thank you, Otto, for the follow. Thank you, Larry, for... Oh my god! Oh, bro was moving. Thank you, Finn, for the follow, and thank you, Larry, for the follow. Much appreciated. Yo, good morning, noob. Hope you're doing good, brother man. They made baby zombies bigger, right? That was a baby zombie villager. I think that's why he was so big. Thank you, Sandra, for the follow. Thank you, Brooke, for the follow. Make strip mining go 100 blocks out, then every 5 blocks of that line 10 out, slowly and connect them. I guess. Hey, Mercy, have you heard that baby zombies can no longer fit in 1x1 holes? Really? That was the least amount of coal I've ever seen? Yeah, that was kind of sad. Thank you, CR, for the follow. Good morning. Good morning indeed. Do you just stream on TikTok? I stream on YouTube and TikTok. I stream on both. Thank you, Marie, for the follow. I really appreciate you guys. Do you PvP? Not really. Did you beat the Ender Dragon? We did indeed. Thank you, Japril, for the follow. Thank you, SR, for the follow. I really appreciate you guys. Thank you, Synthetic, for the follow. Thought you just started. Was so ready to watch you beat the game, but you're stacked. I mean, yeah. We definitely still got some things to do, but I feel like this is where the real fun of Minecraft really begins. We can start really building some cool stuff now. Thank you, Lit, for the follow. Thank you, Bassy, for the follow. Are you still looking for the trial? Yeah, if we find it, we find it. If not, I'm kind of just mining at this point. We just need iron and other important resources. Thank you, 73, for the follow. Thank you, Bassy, for the follow. Oh my god. Why, bro? Did he just try to 360 me? That's disrespectful, I can't lie. Thank you, my better, for the follow. Thank you, Elena, for the follow. Holy Iron Vein? Yeah, that was a nice Iron Vein. Okay. I swear, I'm eating 360 no-scope biome. That guy just actually did it to me. I hear another one coming. Thank you, Tinkle, for the follow. Thank you, Michael, for the follow. Do you have an Elytra? I do, just not on us. Do you have a girlfriend? I'm live streaming Minecraft on TikTok, bro. Holy Aim. Thank you. Thank you for the follow, Jay. Thank you for the follow, Jenna. Clocked. How long have you been playing Minecraft? For a long time. Oof, that was rough. Thank you, 3000, for the follow. Do you have any totems? Not yet. We definitely need to get some. Oh, we got a potato. No way. Yes. I can really stop killing the zombies. That's nice. Came ready with a sword. This is hardcore. This is hardcore. You have a brightness mod on? Yes, I do. Why so happy about a potato? Because we don't have a potato yet. That's our first potato. Good morning. Good morning, Rez. How do you make it so bright? A lot of people like seem kind of controversial about it. I'll show you guys what you guys would be staring at if I didn't have full bright on. I just don't think this is a good viewing experience. So that's why I just keep full bright on. I just like to think about it as like if I was watching the stream, like I'd like want to see what's going on. And like, I guess you can use the argument I didn't have torches down, but like, it doesn't really make too much of a difference. I don't really play, but why are you getting so much iron if you already have diamond weapons? Iron's still a very useful resource. Makes hoppers, mine carts, rails. You can make iron golems. There's a lot of things that you use iron for. Thank you, Lit, for the lightning gift. I don't know how long ago you sent that. Sorry, I'm really bad at reading the gifts, but I really appreciate it. How do you add Fulbright on? You just download it to your client and then go to your resource and put it on. Are you playing on PC? I am. What about copper? I honestly haven't been getting copper. I definitely should at some point, but thank you, Say, for the follow. Thank you, Bubba, for the follow. Thank you, Olivia, for the follow. I really appreciate you guys. Yeah, we just kind of need iron right now. Thank you, Lucas, for the follow. Thank you, Julia, for the follow. Thank you, Nash, for the follow. Thank you, Randy, for the follow. What is the use of copper? Copper golems or copper armor and stuff like that. Other kind of semi-useless stuff. I don't know. I haven't tried the copper golems just yet. Thank you, Emma, for the follow. Thank you, 500 damage for the follow. Thank you, Wyatt, for the follow. I really appreciate it, guys. You make it so bright in caves. Full bright. Thank you, Leo, for the follow. Thank you, Red, for the follow. Thank you, Jerry, for the follow. Thank you, Wiley, for the follow. Thank you, Donnie, for the follow. I really appreciate it, guys. Jesus, you guys are going absolutely crazy with the follows. I think we're close to 4K, or maybe we already hit 4K. Thank you, Quinn, for the follow. Thank you, Cedar, for the follow. Thank you, Sierra, for the follow. Thank you, Sam, for the follow. Thank you, Diego, for the follow. Thank you, Bryson, for the follow. Thank you, Lewis, for the follow. Thank you, Katie, for the follow. Thank you, Baseball Man, for the follow. Thank you, Cooper, for the follow. Thank you, Jack, for the follow. Thank you, Jake, for the follow. Jesus. All right. Thank you, JT, for the follow. We're at 4.3K. Wait, actually? Yo, hold up. I gotta look at this. Yo, holy shit, guys. Thank you so much. It genuinely means the world. That's actually insane. Wow. That's insane. I know I just missed a bunch of follows, but thank you guys so much. Thank you, Tiger. Thank you, Cam. Thank you, Spam. I really appreciate it, guys. That's 4K, Jesus. 4K was a goal for a while. So that's absolutely insane. I really appreciate it, guys. Remember me when you're famous. I promise I won't forget anybody if we do make something out of this. You know a Fulbright on Switch that works? I don't think I necessarily understand that. Thank you, Shy, for the follow. Thank you, Ray, for the follow. Thank you, Note, for the follow. Thank you for the GGs, Shy. Much appreciated, brother. Thank you, Star, for the follow. Oh, dude. I even thanked the gift, and I still forgot about it. It showed me diamonds, though. Thank you guys for all the follows. I really appreciate it. I'm really trying to keep up. This chat's moving insanely fast. Are you full diamond armor? We are. Thank you, Brayden, for the follow. Can you show us the full bright mod? Yes, I can. Any tips for new players? I have full diamond armor, but I don't know. Just go at your own pace and learn. That's the fun part about Minecraft. Full bright works on iPhone, sir. I guess so. I don't have an iPhone. I don't really know. Thank you for the follow, Marcus. So I play on Nintendo, and I'm looking for Fulbright to play. I don't know about Nintendo. I'd be hating those 1 diamond veins. It was a 2 vein. It wasn't a 2 vein. Oh, yeah, it was. Not too bad. For everyone curious here, I'm gonna really quickly take a quick bathroom break because it's been like 2.5 hours and I've been drinking coffee and water. These are all my resource packs. If you want to look at any of them, right there. And I will literally be back in like 2 minutes top. All right. But yeah. Don't have an iPhone? What do you use then? I have an Android. Sword. All right, guys. I'm back. Apologies. Okay. Back to center. I know I probably just missed a bunch of follows, but I appreciate every single one of you guys. Thank you, Nico. Thank you, Lulu. Thank you, Half Burnt Chicken Nugget, for the follow. W name, man. I don't know what those characters are, but thank you for the follow. All right. I really appreciate you guys. All right. Back to it. Thank you, Not, for the follow. Did you do some background music or have the regular Minecraft music playing faintly? I don't know how strict TikTok is on it. I'd love to play my Spotify playlist in the background, but I don't really want to get a warning or get banned on TikTok. But I could turn on the Minecraft music if that's something you guys want. Too loud? Let me know if it's too loud, too quiet. I can mess with the volume. Thank you, Unicorn, for the follow. I don't think they are super strict with music, to be honest. We can try it out at some point. I just hit the skeleton behind him. Oh my god, what a combo. He got me in the hit chain. Yeah, there we go. Oh, that's perfect. Okay. How long have you played for? This world, this is my third day, IRL of playing. Day 55. At the bottom of the screen, you can see. And then Minecraft as a whole, I've played for a really long time. Honestly, Mertzy, respectfully, you need mods. I kind of like vanilla Minecraft. I'm not going to lie. Yeah, since TikTok has a lot of licensing with companies, you can play your songs on here. I'll have to check it out. We could definitely get a... I always listen to music. I'm a pretty big music person in the background that I usually don't have on. But I could definitely get that set up next stream. Hey man, what game is this? This is Roblox's new update. How do you get the day counter mod? Literally, whatever client you have, just type in day counter and install one of them. Is that a swiftness spider? It is. Very interesting. Mertz will be a good mod. I promise. I keep tabs of everyone who's in chat and just keeping good vibes and shows up and stuff like that. I always have a list of people who will be mods. I already have some really good mods, but I am always looking for more. But I promise I keep tabs on everyone. Thank you, Biggie, for the follow. Thank you, Snooky, for the follow. Thank you, Gaming, for the follow. Thank you, Evolution, for the follow. Is this Java or Bedrock? This is Java. Thank you, Brew, for the follow. Thank you, Void, for the follow. How are the lights on in the cave? I play with full bright. Why don't you keep the bones? I don't know, honestly. I should have. Thank you, Shara, for the follow. Thank you to Sigma for the haters. W name, thank you for the follow. Actually, really quick, I'm going to throw on my hoodie. Really just like 2-second process. I don't know why it's so cold in my room right now. What's the real difference between Java and Bedrock? I hear that a lot. There's a lot of things. I honestly couldn't name them off the top of my head. Number one I could think of is like trying to make an Enderman farm. Like making an Enderman farm on Bedrock is miserable. Have you ever done a face reveal? I have on my YouTube. The lights are on in the cave because he has night vision. I don't. I play with full bright. Are you streaming on anything else? Yes, I always stream on YouTube. YouTube and TikTok. There's a different enchantment. I don't know what it's called though. What's your YouTube? My YouTube is I am Mertzy. Because I honestly just download MC on PS5 and been playing it a lot. Oh yeah, man. Java, right? This is indeed Java. Oh my god, it's actually, I tried to build once on Bedrock and fell into the void. Yeah, Enderman farms are quite a hassle to make. What are you going to build later? Main base is probably going to be a castle. Are you playing hardcore mode? I am indeed playing hardcore. That was a sad Colvane. Thank you, Pierrot, for the follow. I definitely just butchered your name. I really apologize. Have you been to Nether? We have. What time do you normally go live? Anywhere from like 8 a.m. EST to like 11 EST. It was a pretty early stream today, though. What kind of music do you listen to when you play? I'm pretty happy with my music taste. Also, thank you, Ty, for the follow. I listen to a lot of music. Me and one of my buddies that I met in middle school, one of my super close friends, we actually share like a Spotify, and like we both have perms on it, and we just like basically have the same music taste, and we just add music to the playlist. Thank you, Riley, for the follow. Thank you, Meg, for the follow. Thank you, Brady is him, for the follow. But yeah, there's genuinely like not a music taste like that I don't like. Thank you, Lindsay, for the follow. Is it laggy for anyone else? If it is, let me know. I can restart. But I think you might just need to restart your TikTok. Thank you, Daniel, for the follow. You missed a block of iron? That's okay. Thank you for the follow, man. Maidcore music? I actually don't know what that is. Thank you, Evan, for the follow. Not laggy for me. Yeah, it might just be on TikTok's end. Oh, looks fixed. Cool. Thank you, Jacob, for the follow. Thank you, user, for the follow. It's the best when you can play and vibe with anyone because you love all music. Exactly. Would you ever make an iron farm? Yes, 100%. We will make an iron farm in the future. Thank you, DJ, for the follow. Thank you, Felix, for the follow. Thank you, Nessa, for the follow. Thank you, C, for the follow. I really appreciate all the follows, guys. The stream has gone absolutely crazy. Thank you, Marcus, for the follow. Thank you, Wyatt, for the follow. I think that's a majority of the stuff in this cave. I try to play hardcore with my friend, but he always dies when we get a lot of good stuff. Yeah, hardcore stuff, man. What made you start streaming MC? Really the fact that there's just like not a lot of games that I enjoy playing, and it's just one of those games that I can always find myself playing because I have a lot of fun with it. Minecraft's really tough, it feels like, to stream now. Can you put the MC music back on? It is on, I'm pretty sure. And turn it up a little bit. I just don't know if it has a track playing right now. How long have you been playing this world? 3 days. 55 days in total. In game. I've played Minecraft for 10 years and haven't beaten the end alone. Hey man, that's alright. One day it'll happen. Thank you, Jaina, for the follow. Thank you, Sophie, for the follow. Thank you, Owen, for the follow. Can't hear it. I think it's not playing anything right now. Next stream, I will get actual music to play in the background. I do apologize for not having anything in the background. Hardcore is too stressful for me. I commend hardcore players for their courage. I like the fact that it could all be gone from a simple mistake. That makes it really fun. You're really good. Hey, I really appreciate it. Whenever I go to the end alone, I always have to invite one of my friends on. Hey, that's all right. Thank you, Kate, for the follow. Thank you, Rodriguez, for the follow. Thank you, Obzi, I think is how you pronounce that. Sorry if I just butchered your name, but I really appreciate the follow. Thank you, Micaiah, for the follow. Thank you to whoever just subbed on YouTube. I can't see it because I have TikTok up mainly, but you know who you are. I really appreciate it. How do you turn on hardcore on Java? It's just like changing the like going from peaceful to easy. It'll eventually say hardcore. Got entity crammed. I'm sorry to hear that. 2, is this the galaxy deserving one? I don't. Oh! Wait, we found an amethyst thing. Surrounded by 3 creepers, of course. This is actually so nice. We can farm amethyst now. A geode? Yeah, that's definitely what they're called. Where were you? I just heard you. Time for flight! Oh! He did not hit me while falling. There's 4 of them over there. I gotta be careful. I don't want to break... Okay, these... can break these ones. And these ones. Okay, nice. Nice. Okay. So as long as we never break these blocks, it will always spawn more, which is really cool. Skeleton just performed trick shot? Yeah, it did. I just got crane shotted by a skeleton. I want to play with you. I have no one to play with. A lot of people have asked to play with me. That sounded egotistical. I did not mean it to sound egotistical. But maybe in the future, depending on how it goes, maybe at some point I'll make a little server. We'll have to see how it goes. Servers are expensive, and I don't have too much knowledge on them, but we definitely, maybe at some point could get one set up. Okay, this is really good to know where it is. We use amethyst for spyglasses, and just the blocks. Why do you get amethyst? Because amethyst is like one of my favorite blocks in the game. Do you have a house? I don't have a house. You should break all the black and white stone around the geode so you can access the crystals. Definitely a good idea. I'll do it at some point. I'm just kind of just focusing on getting basic resources right now. Tinted glass. Also tinted glass. Yes, thank you. How long have you been in cave? For quite a while. Save the cords, please, bro. It's not a bad idea. It's in our main cave, though. This cave's right next to our base. When do you plan to get netherite? A little later in stream. Like, probably within the next, like, 30 minutes here. We'll be going for full netherite. Hey, the music is playing now? It is indeed. If it's too loud, let me know. Thank you, Sean, for the follow. Much appreciated. By any chance, would you happen to have a Discord server? I do have a Discord server. Hold up. I'm currently getting sniped by 20 skeletons. Okay. You know what? You guys are being rude. Whoa, buddy. What you doing with that spear there? Does he have extended reach because the spear? Thank you, John, for posting that. I was about to ask if one of the mods could do that. I really appreciate that. Pinned message is the Discord server if you would like to join. Thank you, 500 for the follow. Oh my god. Thank you, James, for the follow as well. Those spears are nuts when the zombies carry them. Yeah, was I crazy, or did he have, like, extended reach there? Thank you, Gunner, for the follow. Thank you, Bella, for the follow. Thank you, Caden, for the follow. I really appreciate it, guys. Okay, you definitely did? Okay. I didn't know if I was, like, going crazy there. We gotta be careful about our armor. Our armor is kind of taking a beating. Thank you, G, for the follow. Thank you, Naeli, for the follow. I really appreciate it. How long have you played this for? The day counter is at the bottom of the screen. Did you find the trial chamber? We did not. Thank you, FRT, for the follow. Much appreciated, brother. The spear lets you hit from far away. That's why the zombie had extended reach. That makes sense. Yeah, I haven't done anything with the spears, really. I've been kind of a little behind on the most recent Minecraft updates. This guy dropped a bow. Not bad, I guess. I subscribed on YouTube. Hey, I really appreciate it, man. How long have you played Minecraft for? A pretty long time. I don't know the exact number. I'd like to say, geez, like 10 years maybe. I don't know. Not like consistently, but I have played for quite a long time. I'm not dealing with all those creepers. Thank you, Jade, for the follow. How don't you need torches? I play with Fulbright on. That way, everyone in the stream can see what's going on. Make a spear. We have multiple spears. We got a lot of spears from the end. Thank you, Xavier, for the follow. Much appreciated. How do you have Fulbright on? Oh, it's raining, guys. I know what we need to do. Fulbright is just a resource pack. My hardcore world just ended on 3K days. I'm so sorry to hear that, man. I'm assuming something bad happened. Thank you, Ollie, for the follow. Thank you, Andrew, for the follow. I really appreciate it, guys. Alright, hold up. We have important things to do here. I'll sort all this later. I can't be asked. Thank you, Greg, for the follow. Thank you, JR, for the follow. Thank you, Xander, for the follow. I really appreciate it, guys. You guys can't see anything. Hold up. Wait, if I do this, maybe you guys can see. There we go. That's not that bad. Thank you, Merleski, for the follow. Thank you, Eli, for the follow. I appreciate it, guys. What's a seed? I can show the seed in after it stops raining. Just remind me. What mods do I use? I have no mods that change the gameplay, just mods that change the, like, how the game looks. Thank you, Tilda, for the follow. Thank you, Me For Real, for the follow. Could you turn down the volume a bit of Minecraft? Do you get better rain, or better loot in the rain? Yes. Thank you, Kayla, for the follow. Thank you, Star, for the follow. I really appreciate it, guys. Also, thank you, Andrew, for the gifts. I don't know when you sent those, but I really appreciate you, man. I'm really bad at reading out the gifts. Thank you, Drew, for the follow. I'm starting a new hardcore world now. Hell yeah, man. No, don't turn it down. Yes, the Minecraft volume. If a bunch of people agree that you guys want the volume down, I'll turn it down for sure, but I feel like not that many people have complained about the volume. Thank you, Sammy, for the follow. Maybe just the rain. Please turn it down. It's low-key loud, just a little. Okay. We'll turn it down a little bit. What, just the weather or like the actual game? The weather? Okay. We'll go like 80% on the weather. If it needs to be lower, let me know, guys. I apologize. I did not know it was that loud. Thank you, Riri, for the follow. That good? Better? I can go lower if we want. Lower? Are people rocking with lower? Lower, way better. That's good. Maybe like 65. All right, I'm seeing a lot of lowers. Oops. Yay, nay? How are we feeling? TV volume, yay. Thank you, Ludo, for the follow. Yes, better? It's good? Okay. Thank you, Asher, for the follow. Low-key sounds the same. Hey, if some people think it's better, I can rock with that. All right, I gotta go. Have a good day. Hey, I hope you have an amazing day as well, brother. Thank you, Shay, for the follow. Thank you, Destiny, for the follow. Am I gonna sleep? No, it's raining. Thank you, Angelina, I think is how you pronounce that. Sorry if I just butchered your name. Thank you for the follow. How many real-time days have you been playing? This is my 3rd day. Thank you, your normal Minecraft player, for the follow. W name, man. You said it correctly? Okay, I'm very bad at pronunciation of certain names. Thank you, Izzy, for the follow. Thank you, Matthew, for the follow. You must have a very good PC. I really don't, honestly. I subscribed. Hey, I really appreciate it, man. How long have you had this server for? This is a single-player world, not a server. And the day counter, the in-game day counter, is at the bottom of your guys' screen. It's day 55. And then this is my 3rd real-life day playing this world. What's the mod pack? It's not a mod pack that I downloaded. It's just a bunch of mods I put together. But for anyone asking shaders, these are all the shaders I use. I like Complementary, Unbound, and Solus is my favorite. I subscribed. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Vinny, for the follow. This Java? This is indeed Java. I'm watching you while drawing. Hey, hell yeah, man. Didn't know people actually sat there and fished in Minecraft. Dude, fishing is peaceful, man. Fishing is awesome. I only fish when it's raining, though. It's kind of like tradition. Like, if we come out of the cave and it's mining, and it's raining, you gotta fish. Thank you, Norbu, for the follow. Much appreciated. Can fishing rods break? Yes. But this one has mending on it, so it won't. It's so relaxing, and you can get cool stuff. Could not have said it better. 100% agree. W stream, hey, I really appreciate the kind words, brother. I got an enchanted book while fishing. Yeah, you can get some good stuff. You know what resources and shaders is this? It's Solus shaders, and that's really it. I don't have a texture pack on. I didn't know you could fish low-key. Bit newer to the game. Hey, that's alright. Being new to Minecraft is one of the best experiences of all time. Thank you, Green Sleeves, for the follow. Much appreciated, brother. Ooh, did we just get a book? Not bad. And a fishing rod. Kind of a bad fishing rod, but that's okay. I wish my game could look like this. I really don't have that good of a computer, guys. You definitely can do it. I promise. Fish is actually really good to get loot. I agree. Thank you, Marcos, for the follow. Much appreciated, brother. Just got a tripwire and a saddle. Not bad. Thank you. It's Tyler, by the way, for the follow. I really like your stream. I'm sorry I can't donate due to bills, but I hope a follow helps. Hey, just being here helps, man. I really appreciate it. Don't feel morally obligated at all to donate. I just really appreciate you being here, chilling, having a good vibe. I want to play Java, but I got a PS5, so I can't. Hey, Bedrock's still pretty cool, man. How do you get the water like that? Shaders. I had a PS5. All I got is the new graphics they added. It's nothing like this. Yeah, Java and Bedrock are quite different, but, you know, Bedrock's still pretty cool in my opinion. Almost 400 views. Yeah, no, this stream has been going absolutely crazy, guys. I really appreciate everyone just chilling here. Thank you, Eduardo, for the follow. Thank you, Dev, for the follow. Bedrock is where they teach the skeletons to kill. Yeah, Bedrock is the skeletons training ground. Can you get texture packs for PS5 or just Java? I'm pretty sure you can on Bedrock. I could be mistaken. What's your favorite enchantment book? Ooh, good question. Probably a mending book. I know that's a pretty basic answer, but mending is kind of the staple of Minecraft, I feel. Thank you, Zachary, for the follow. Thank you, Felipe, for the follow. Much appreciated, guys. Is this Java or Bedrock? This is Java. You can on Bedrock, but you got to pay for some reason. Do you really have to pay for textures? Oh, and the Minecraft music in the background? Nah, this is peak. I should have turned on the music a while ago. Happy Saturday, everyone. Couldn't have said it better. I hope everyone's having an awesome Saturday. Thank you, Runa Rogue, for the follow. Much appreciated. As Queso says, life. I gotta start watching Queso more. I used to watch him all the time. I low-key haven't been watching YouTube as much. Hey, Bedrock. Bedrock costs money for textures and shaders? Really? Man, that kind of sucks. I mean, I guess it makes sense, but like, that's kind of a bummer. Thank you, Sunkiss, for the follow. Thank you, Edit, for the follow. I can't believe they make you pay for that on Bedrock. That's kind of crazy to me. Shader's name? Shader's name is Solus. I'm not too sure, though, but growing up playing Bedrock, I saw it always costed money for them. It might. I don't play Bedrock as much, honestly. I think Vibrant Visuals is free, though. That's good. At least. I think that's a good one, right? What's crazy is half the time shaders on Bedrock looks whack. Yeah, so what? You gotta, like, make sure you research the right one. Yeah, it was released by Minecraft, so it's shaders for their own game. Interesting. I play Minecraft at school? Hell yeah, man. What's better, Prisma or Solar? I don't think I use Prisma too much, honestly. Otherwise, your game is just completely fried. Yeah, that's honestly kind of a bummer. How long does it rain? Hopefully as long as it wants. I really enjoy fishing in the rain. It's a nice vibe. Thank you, Quinn, for the follow. Much appreciated, brother. Started watching you when my phone was at 100. Now it's at 87. Hey, that means you've been here for a minute, man. I really appreciate it. Do you multi-stream? Yes, sir, I do. I stream on YouTube and TikTok. I've been playing MC because my sis isn't home to play with me, but you've convinced me to play by myself. Hell yeah. I hope you have a good time. My boss made fun of me for playing Minecraft. That's not a real boss. Minecraft is an amazing game. Game name? This is Roblox's new update. Didn't even know Minecraft could get this realistic. It can get a lot more realistic. My PC just definitely couldn't handle it. Perfect view of the mountain. Yeah, we're gonna have a castle up there someday. That's gonna be our first real build. Is it ever gonna stop raining? I hope not. What's the oldest sea creature in Minecraft? I don't know, Squid. Do you see YouTube comments too, or just the TikTok ones? I read both, man. I try my best to keep up with both. Thank you, Need Money, for 250 for the follow. Much appreciated, brother. I'm back from drying. I hope it all went well. Thank you, Mr. Sun, for the follow. Do you enjoy building houses and things in Minecraft? I love building in Minecraft. It's very fun. Thank you, Mitch, for the follow. What's the best kind of loot you can get from fishing? You can get a lot of good stuff. Enchantment books, enchanted bows, fishing rods. You can get Nautilus shells, which are really good. You got to make a big dock. We definitely do. What shader? What shader? Shader is Solus. Solus shader. When are you going to build your base? After we get... Oh. Well. Oh, look, there's a rainbow. Yeah, that's actually so peak. Bye, Tara. Have a good rest of your day. Night, whatever time zone you're in. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, that rainbow is actually so cool. What was I even going to say? Oh, yeah, we're going to build the base.
once we like finish getting like set up with good gear. I want to max out our gear before we start building. That way so I don't die to something silly. We got a name tag too. I think I know what our name tag is going to be used for. Alright, I saw a lot of names earlier, but there was one that I really liked. That's how you spell Milo, right? Did I just butcher this? I haven't had TikTok in years, and I haven't used it since even longer. I think TikTok's pretty cool, man. Yes, that's right. All right. First pet of the world. We got Milo. I don't know who suggested that name, but W name suggestion. This can be our new fishing spot. Yeah, this is nice. I named my 2 cats Amazon and FedEx. W names. Alright, okay. Shader's off. It's time to get back to work. Okay. Coal. We'll throw like that. Oop. We'll throw that much in there. We'll keep the rest of the coal. Actually, we can throw another stack in there. My birthday's coming up in about 2 weeks. Is it okay if I request the name Technoblade? That is the best name to request, because that man never dies. 100%. We can 100% get something named Technoblade for that. I don't know what it will be. Maybe a pig. Maybe something along those lines. But we can definitely get something like that. And my two dogs, garlic puree and garlic butter. W names. W names. Alright, it's sand time. Thank you, Dead Alpha, for the follow. Rest in peace, Technoblade, and thank you. Of course, man. Happy early birthday. But yes, that man was a legend. I don't know if anyone will ever beat more peak Minecraft YouTube than the Bed Wars win streak and the Great Potato War. Is there garlic bread too? I don't know. Why you got so much sand? Wait, why isn't this... Oh, wow, that connects from there? That's so cool. Alright, now this should start working, I hope. Thank you, Rowan, for the follow. How do you get all the items in your inventory like that? Like, what? Oh, this? You just, you pick it up. So, like, if I wanted to grab all the iron, you pick up one, and then shift, double-click. And it will quick transfer all the items of the same thing into it. Why is there deep slate in this? Okay. Oh, that's a problem. Okay, now it should be evenly dispersing. I didn't turn it on quick enough. These all should be turning on at some point here. Starting base today? Maybe. Cool build here. I really appreciate it. Okay, something's going wrong here. Why aren't we getting sand? Oh, probably because it's filling up. I think it just needs to run for a little bit. Is Java or Bedrock? Java. We need more streamers that talk to chat. I genuinely do try my best to talk to everyone, but like, when the views get up there, like, it was actually just crazy to me that we had like that many people in here, because like when I used to stream Clash, like I thought it was like as much as I'd ever get, but like it was like just genuinely going crazy in here. But I do genuinely try to read every single comment I get. I know that's a little bit probably like not possible at certain points, but I do promise I try to read every single comment in here and thank every single follower. I do really appreciate everyone just chilling in here and you know, vibing. Is a quick move all on Bedrock? I don't know, actually. Like how it's chilling here, not flooding in like other chats. I feel like everyone usually has a pretty chill vibe in here. I feel like that's what we try to strive for. Thank you, Annalise, for the follow. Much appreciated. You go ahead and fill them all up with sand. Maybe that'll help. Yeah, it's kind of supposed to do it for us. That's kind of... That was kind of the plan. I think the problem is this isn't getting filled. There we go. I needed to let it sit there for a little bit. You're kind of leaving this one by itself. Thank you, Blur, for the follow. You sound like, Dozy? He plays COD on TikTok. I don't really keep up with COD. I don't know who that is. I'm sorry, but I guess he sounds pretty cool, you know what I'm saying? That last furnace looking sad. Yeah, I don't know why sand isn't getting added. I guess I could just kind of do it myself. At least it kind of works. That's all that really matters. And then we can get sand from here. And then... go down here. Do you have an elytra? We do have an elytra. I just need mending. It's pretty much broken. Alright, hold up. We're gonna have to play the counting game. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Okay, so we're just placing all these down. Are they imprisoned? They're not. Guys, look away if you're sensitive. This is not imprisonment. These are hardworking men. And ladies. And ladies. There's definitely some ladies down here. They work very hard. Or they're gonna be working really hard pretty soon. They do good work for me. Won't that lever power the first hopper and lock it? Which one? This one? You might low-key be right. I think you are right. That's why this one's not working, because this is locked. Okay. Actually, yo, thank you. Be courageous. Actually, insanely W. That's the problem right now that we're having. Simple fix to that. That's really not a simple fix, though. I'm not too worried about it now. All we have to do is stretch out one more tile. I just don't feel like doing that right now. But thank you. That is why. Just put the lever on the other side of the block. It'll still lock this, though. Will it not? Or are you saying to put it right here? Would right here not lock it? Is this out of sand already? No. I have a feeling it still locks it. I don't know. I'm not too worried about it now. Worst comes to worst, we can just dig it out. It can be a simple fix. Okay. Alright, let's sleep now. When are you going to the Nether? We've already gone to the Nether. Yo, I'm back. Welcome back, man. How to tame cat? Fish. Thank you so much. Of course, man. Netherite, I mean? Very soon. Jesus, guys. We're getting active down here. Oh, it's paper first. I forgot. I think we have a bunch of sugarcane. Thank you, Totak, for the live. Good morning. Good morning indeed. W380 viewers. Wow, yeah, we have almost 400 people in here. Thank you guys so much. How's your day so far? My day's going pretty great. How about yours, man? Okay, wait, we leveled you up. Right? Yeah, you're leveled up, bro. Give me a new trade. You don't have a job? What a loser. Nice, there we go. We want to get all these guys leveled up. Oh my god, it is so loud in here! I also realized I'm missing all the followers because the follower is a villager sound and I can't distinguish it right now. So I apologize for missing all the follows. I really appreciate every single one of you though. I'm trying to speed blitz this so we can get out of this really loud room. Okay, let's leave. Oh my god. Okay, thank you AJ for the follow. Thank you Shark Studio for the follow. Thank you Trader for the follow. Could you zoom the screen out? Unfortunately I can't. This is kind of like the only way I can have it set up on TikTok. Thank you Stray for the follow. Thank you Aiden for the follow. I really appreciate it, guys. Alright, now we got some emeralds. That's pretty cool. How are there mobs over there? Oh, I know why. My simulation distance is so low. We gotta turn that up a little bit. There we go. Go to YouTube for full screen. I need to start saying that. Yeah, if anyone wants to see the stream in full screen, if you don't like the TikTok way it is, I'm streaming on YouTube. Exact same name. Thank you for saying that. Kind of reminded me. Thank you, Gain, for the follow. Thank you, Lucas, for the follow. Thank you, Jace is back for the follow. I really appreciate it, guys. Wish me luck. I'm going netherite mining. I wish you lots of luck on that. I think that hopper's still locked. That's okay. 400 people in here. Yeah, it's been absolutely going crazy. Thank you, Ethan, for the follow. Thank you, TS, for the follow. Thank you, Monkeys, for the follow. I really appreciate it, guys. Okay, I think what we're gonna do here is gonna be pretty annoying, and I'm gonna turn down the volume because I don't want to deal with it. And I don't think you guys want to hear it for as long as it's about to be. We're going to make... Why can't I open this? What? Yo, Milo, are you sitting on my chest, bro? What did I tell you about that? Milo was sitting on our chest, crazy. Thank you, Trevor, for the follow. Thank you, Heidi, for the follow. Much appreciated. Okay, book. Slabs. Bookshelf. Isn't it like this? Yes. W memory. Thank you, ALN, for the follow. Thank you, The Long Walk Guy, for the follow. I really appreciate it, guys. One of the best villager jobs to get loads of emeralds? Cartographers. These guys. Sometimes they give you bad trades. But most of the time they'll give you glass. Who's gonna take this job? You're gonna be our special guy. Alright, buddy. Is it always gonna be you? Oh, this is gonna be fun. Thank you, Gone Edits. Yeah, well, you shared the live, so I still appreciate you. Thank you, Monkey Wolf, for the follow. Thank you, Akira, I think is how you pronounce that. Sorry if I butchered your name. Thank you for the follow, though. What mods do you use? I don't use any mods that, like, change the game. Just mods that change the appearance. At some point, I can make a whole mod list. Thank you, Haley, for the follow. Thank you, War Battle, for the follow. Thank you, Alyssa, for the follow. I really appreciate you guys. We're kind of just looking for a single mending trade here. How many days have you been playing? The day counter's at the bottom screen. Or bottom of, like, your guys' screen. It's day 57. And this is my third real life day playing. Ooh, no way! That quick? I don't even care about dropping that many emeralds on it. We'll get them locked in. Where's a book? What's on this? It's trash. I don't need it. Lucky? Yeah, no, I did just get insanely lucky. Buddy, you are now the VIP villager here, alright? Everyone respects you, alright? You're big boss down here, alright? When they don't work, you tell me. We'll get them to work, alright? Yo, away from him, bro. See? You got my back, I got your back. See? You guys are saying I'm entrapping them. I'm forming a bond with these villagers down here. Alright? Thank you, Kingston, for the follow. Thank you, Pound, for the follow. You guys just don't understand the work relationship we have here. Alright? Thank you, Minnie, for the follow. Thank you, Hayden, for the follow. Thank you, Phone Emoji, for the follow. Thank you, 89, for the follow. Thank you, Marcon, for the follow. I really appreciate it, guys. Thank you, Shane, for the follow. I subbed and followed. Hey, I really appreciate it, CapCut. You're a goat. Also, CapCut Master, W name. Thank you, Shane, for the follow. Thank you, Jay Edits, for the follow. Thank you, Nova, for the follow. I really appreciate all the follows, guys. All right, well, now we got mending. This is awesome. Now, do we have an Unbreaking 3 book? I don't remember. I don't think we do. Thank you, Blackheart, for the follow. Have you played Bedrock before? I do. When some of my friends wants to play, most of them are on console, so I hop on console to play with them. Or not hop on console, but I hop on Bedrock. Thank you, Zara, for the follow. Much appreciated. Spam enchanting, that might be the plan. Love the live, keep on. Hey, thank you, brother, for the kind words. I really appreciate it. Is it best to level up the librarian villager or just re-roll till I get mending? Re-roll till you get mending. I love the UG profile. My favorite is Chozo. Hell yeah, that's also a good choice. How long you been streaming for, man? Like months or years? Like consistently, I'd probably say for like a couple, like a good half year, basically. But like content creation, I've been like, I've been probably making like YouTube content and TikTok content as well for probably like going on 2 years now. Thank you, Country, for the follow. Much appreciated. What texture pack you use? I don't have a texture pack on. But I can show you the shaders. These are the shaders I use. Bedrock or Java? Java. Okay. We need... What do we need here? I'm gonna follow you. Yeah, I really appreciate it, man. What's better, Bedrock or Java? I think they're both really fun. And if you don't have a PC, Bedrock's just as good. Thank you, Q, for the follow. Much appreciated, brother. Thank you, Lucas, for the follow. Did you kill the Ender Dragon yet? Yes, we did. I personally like Java more, though, but I still think Bedrock is pretty cool. Cool cat? Yeah, Milo's the GOAT. Okay, I could have sworn we had a Unbreaking 3 book. It's looking like, unfortunately, we don't. So I think what we're gonna do here is... Also, how much... Isn't this the recipe? How many can I make? 5. Okay. It's gonna be kind of expensive. We might have to go mining for some more diamonds. Thank you, Kins, for the follow. Much appreciated. How many emeralds was the mending book? 34. He's definitely scamming, but we can infect him and do something with that along those lines pretty soon. I just really wanted mending for our Elytra. What am I looking for here? Books. That's what I'm looking for. Paper, leather. We'll see if we get lucky. You need diamonds for? We're going to make templates. Have you gone to the trials chambers yet or no? No, I've actually never been in a trial chambers before. I'm sick, but this is making my day better. Hey, I appreciate the kind words, man. Shaders got disabled. Yeah, I leave it disabled most of the time because unless we're doing something that I want to look cool, it kind of like destroys my FPS. What enchantments do you have? Not good ones. Not good ones. Did it lag out? No, I'm just yapping. Thank you, B-Mill, for the follow. I'm gonna head out. Hey, deuces, Alpha. Have a good rest of your day, morning, night, whatever time zone you're in. Thanks for hanging out, man. Thank you, Moto, for the follow. Much appreciated, brother. You shouldn't try go get a mace because it's paired with the spear. It's amazing. Yes, I definitely need to try it out. Fun fact, spears counter maces. That is good to know. Wow, piercing 4. These are just really not good. Unbreaking 3. Nice. Okay, that's all we wanted. I don't know what loyalty... Loyalty's for the trident, right? That's actually a really good... Wait, that's like a perfect for my helmet. Yeah, okay. I'm not going to add it yet because it costs levels. Loyalty makes your trident come back to you. Okay. With shaders, I run 300 FPS with them enabled. I'm running like 70. Yeah, I don't even run that many frames normally, but that usually sounds about right. I usually go down pretty low. Okay. We really need to organize at some point. Thank you, Moto, for the 20 roses. Oh my god, I don't know if I'll ever get used to it. Also, thank you, Cole, for the heart. I don't know how long ago you sent that. I'm awful with reading the gifts. Thank you guys so much, though. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Maddie, for the follow. Thank you, Obear, for the follow. Do you have night vision? No, I have full bright on. That way when I go caving, it's a lot better of an experience for everyone. I wish you the best and keep it up. Hey, I really appreciate the kind words, man. You should get copper chest sorters. I really should. There's so much I gotta do. Thank you, Alyssa, for the follow. We gotta get a base going first. That's really the main goal here. Thank you, H, for the roses. Thank you. Oh my god. Thank you, Moto, for all the gifts. I really appreciate all the gifts, guys. Y'all are absolute goats. It's actually insane. It just happened, and I'm still not ready for it. Okay. What are we doing? Elytra. Elytra mending. Alright, next time I hear a creeper, I'm not even turning around. Thank you, Moto, for all the TikTok gifts. I don't know what they're actually called, but they look like just TikToks. Thank you for the gifts, brother. Thank you, Cam, for the finger hearts. I really appreciate it, guys. Yo, how did you do that with the enchantment books? Do what? Thank you, Marco, for the follow. Thank you, I think I see Lena for the follow. Thank you, Sadie, for the follow. I might have to change that at some point. How did you get the setup is nice, thank you, man. How did you get the villagers downstairs? Was it with a lead and a boat method? Yes, it was. Stop minding. Thank you, Moda, for the you're awesome. Thank you guys for all the gifts. I really appreciate it. Like to enchant them. Did you just get a normal book and bring it to the enchantment table? Yes. Does the anvil repair weapons when they're low? Yes, you can. You either put in the normal resource that it takes, like a diamond sword to repair it, you put in diamonds, or you just combine it with another sword. I keep making new worlds and I keep getting terrible seeds with like nothing. You can always look up a like best seeds and play one that you really like. No, I meant, does the book have mending? Yes, the book, well, this is unbreaking. We already added mending. So now we have a perfect elytra. Alright, Bet, thanks, didn't know that. Of course, man. I love the black cat. Me too. Milo's the goat. Thank you, Gage, I think that's how it's pronounced. Sorry if I just butchered it. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Such a kind streamer. Like, you respond to almost everyone. Yeah, I try my best, man. Thank you for the kind words, though. I really appreciate it, man. Bedrock or Java? This is Java. Thank you, Adrian, for the follow. Thank you, Hi, for the follow. Nice cat. I was able to get the cat from the witch hut. Oh, nice, nice. Milo is indeed the goat. Indeed. Thank you. I'm just going to say VN. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Okay. Cool. Now we have this. And I think now... I think we're going to go mining for a little bit. Let's go mining. Get full... Get more diamonds, and then we will go get netherite, and then after we get netherite, we'll make our first XP farm. That is the game plan so far, guys, unless anyone has better ideas. What is the hopper contraption? I'll show you real quick before I run back down. It's just an auto smelter. Do you stream other games or just Minecraft? As of now, well, I do stream other games. I've been streaming some Overwatch, but I haven't been really playing it as much. But yeah, that's really all I kind of stream. Is like right now, currently, is just Minecraft and Overwatch. Okay, that's enough of that. You should play Marvel Rivals. Oh, buddy. I know I didn't say it, so it is pretty valid. I used to play Marvel Rivals a lot. I have like 1,000 hours on the game. I don't like it anymore. I'm not gonna lie. I'm a very competitive person. So like, it's just, I don't know. I just really can't handle Rivals anymore, sadly. The game is kind of ruined for me. Yeah, where are the good traders? Everyone get out of the way. We need the VIPs. Here we go. This is a VIP if I've ever seen one. Good work today, buddy. You? You? Nope. You? Nope. 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 Wow, this place is a mess. You gotta... Oh. Good work, buddy. Already ready to trade again. That's what I'm talking about. You'll get a raise. You'll be like this guy one day. Can I join your world, or is it single player? It is single player. I do apologize. Yeah, see, what's this guy? Ah, see, Trial. Trial Explorer map and Ocean Monument map. You definitely got to check those out at some point. That's why cartographers are just like genuinely one of the best villagers in the game. Ooh, pink and white banners. That's pretty cool. All right. Sorry, I'm missing out on chat a lot. I do not play a lot, but I love the game. Casually, I think the game's awesome. Competitively, I think it's in a really bad spot right now. Which show do you like best? I don't really watch TV shows as much. I watch a lot of anime. That's kind of what I watch. Why are you giving them? Why are you trying to get so many emeralds? So we can buy mending books. Dude, I've been watching you for 2 straight hours. Hey, I really appreciate it, man. How did you get all of them and get them there? This started with 2, and I gave them bread, and they decided to get active, and now there's a whole family down here. Thank you, M, for the follow. Definitely cooked on the Demon Slayer edit. Hey, much appreciated, brother. Much appreciated. Okay, let's see if I missed any. I see there's a couple I missed. I'm just trying to get rid of all these the glass panes. No, I did not mean to take that respawn point. Not like it matters. If I die, I die. Come on, there's gotta be one more person who wants to trade with me. Ooh, what do you have? Yellow? Okay, yellow's pretty cool. There we go. They have kind of quick refresh times. Look at how much... Oh my god. I just did that so I could level up or fix my elytra. I'm so stupid. I didn't put it in my offhand. Oops. Well, such is life. Okay, let's go mining. I love Milo. Milo's a goat. You should get the banners and make a custom shield. I've actually never made a custom shield before, but I definitely need to. I don't even know how to do it, to be honest. I see now W method to get mending. Yes, sir. Also got to repair our bow here in a little bit, or it's going to break. This full? No, it's empty. Nice. What's the best food to breed villagers? I think potatoes are the most effective. I just say potatoes or bread. It's usually what I feed them. Carrots are good too. I think bread's like technically the worst food efficient one to do, but it doesn't really matter. Here, I'm going to be lazy and we're just going to restart over here and just strip mine. Should have brought some torches down here, honestly. It's gonna be super dark. Spawn mobs. Back, what are you doing now? We are mining for some diamonds. Gotta find a trident? Yeah, I do. Thank you, Josiah, for the follow up. Much appreciated, brother. I'm gonna join back later. See you maybe at like 12:30. I'll be here, man. Why don't you do the branch method? Because this is the method I like. Why do you mine up 3? Because you'd be surprised at how many diamonds spawn at that level. I know there's probably 2 million more effective ways to mine. This is just the way I like to mine. Thank you, Gilly, for the follow. Much appreciated, brother. Why don't you go to a big cave to find diamonds? I don't know. There's something soothing about just mining like this to me. Mob spawner? A mob spawner would be pretty cool to find. I think game plan right now is, I know I just said it, but for anyone who wasn't paying attention, and I'm also just going to say it again to say it again, is we need to get some more diamonds, then we will go get full netherite, and then after we get full netherite, we will go to the end and make an Enderman XP farm. You passed it up, I think. Oh, no. That cobblestone was just from this. This is my other strip mine. It wasn't a mob spawner. Sorry, I didn't understand what you guys meant. That cobblestone was just me filling in one of the holes. My bad, guys. To make one, you get a loom, banner, and dye. And once you make a pattern, you take a banner and a shield in the crafting bench. Okay. Thank you, FaZe, for the follow. Much appreciated, brother. Do you have fortune in that pickaxe? I have fortune in this one and then efficiency in this one. I'm just too lazy to combine them. Because, like, we don't really have a good XP farm yet. So I've been kind of just, like, bailing out on all the levels we got from the dragon fight. Alright, bro, I gotta go. I'll probably be back in an hour. Hey, I'll be here, man. Have a good rest of your day if I don't see you later. You consider an XP farm cheating? No. Not me personally. I think, like, that's just, like, a normal part of Minecraft. YouTube gang, I subbed on YouTube. Hey, much appreciated, brother. What about a chunk finder? Chunk finder is where you, like, write in your seed and then look up certain things, right? Is that what that is? What's the rarest block, in your opinion, that you found? I'm not too sure. Do you play the server with friends? This is a solo hardcore world. Yes, sir. See, okay, let me explain this first. I think Minecraft is one of the very few games that you can do whatever you want. It's fun is in whatever you find fun. If I find, like, maximizing farms and doing dupe farms super fun and efficient, then that's what you can do. But me personally, I don't enjoy doing the chunk finder stuff. I like finding it myself. I didn't cover that up. I was wondering why that happened. Same, bro. Yeah, I don't know. That's just always how I've been. Like, I know a lot of people like the mini-map mod, but I've never been a fan of it. For me, it's kind of cheating. I mean, do whatever you want. Who cares? Exactly. Like, I know like, one of the biggest arguments has always been, like, the keep inventory. Like, some people hate it. Some people love it. Me, personally, I don't like it. But I know a lot of my friends that, like, they get lost in the nether and they're like, all right, like, I'm not running all the way back home. Like, and they just jump off in the lava. Like, it's whatever you enjoy. I got to clan, but I will still watch the live. Hey, much appreciated, man. I only use minimap for waypoints. Yeah, that's not bad. I usually just write down my chords. How long have you been playing for? This is my 3rd day IRL of playing the world, and then the day counter's on the bottom. It is day 58 in-game. That's the best Y level to make a mob farm, because whenever I make one, it doesn't work. Make one as far in the sky as you can. I don't know the exact Y level, and try to build over a ocean. Ocean, so nothing can spawn below you. Is this hardcore? Yes, this is hardcore indeed. How long you played Minecraft in general? Like, off and on, probably for, like, I'd say, like, I feel like 10 years is okay to say. I don't know. I've had the game for a really long time. Like, I didn't play all the way back in the day when there was, like, no hunger bars, but, like, pretty soon after that is when I started playing. I have to clean, but I still watch. Really appreciate it, man. The most days I played on a realm is 300 plus, but not in hardcore. That's all right. Hardcore isn't for everyone. I just like the feeling. maybe not the feeling of losing everything. That it kind of sucks, but I like the thrill of it, you know? That a simple mistake can cost me everything I've been spending all this time grinding so far. Opinion on Bedrock versus Java? I think they are both very fun. Obviously, I prefer Java a little more, but for all those people who can't buy PCs, especially in today's economy, I really think Bedrock is still just as fun. When my friends want to hop on and play like the 2-week Minecraft phase, I will hop on Bedrock from my PC and play with them. I really don't think it's the end all be all. I know some people can't stand Bedrock, but I'm not one of those people. I also play Minecraft at my school. Hell yeah, man. What have you done so far? We've done a good amount so far. It's 1.12.1. The one I play at school. Oh yeah, man. Is it true that skeletons are harder on Bedrock? I don't really know, honestly. I think when you're playing on a controller, everything is just a little bit harder, personally. But, obviously I play Bedrock on my PC, so I don't really know. I think it's just, they're a little more difficult because it's like a little more janky. But that's just my personal opinion, I don't know. Thank you, the Weird Gang 62 for the follow, by the way. Much appreciated, man. Bedrock is for advanced players. Hey, yeah, whatever you enjoy more is always what I would recommend playing. What's the hate from, though? They're both good. That's the side I'm on. I think they're both super fun in their own ways. There's a lot of stuff that works on Bedrock that doesn't work on Java, and there's a lot of stuff that works on Java that doesn't work on Bedrock. There's, like, I think it's both pretty cool how they have, like, their own kind of niches. Thank you, Cam, for the finger hearts. Much appreciated, brother. Sorry I didn't see that. I play Bedrock, but I want to play Java because of the offhand. That is probably my biggest complaint about Bedrock, is the offhand. For sure, controllers a handicap. Yeah, easily. I mean, I'm not saying that people aren't good at it. Also, thank you, Kraken, for the follow. Much appreciated, brother. Also, thank you, Nathan, for the follow. I will forever think that keyboard and mouse is just how Minecraft was meant to be played. Does it usually take this long to find a diamond? No, I think we've actually just gotten kind of insanely unlucky. I'm kind of surprised. You should do caves, it's way faster. I low-key just don't want to go in a cave right now. I kind of like just chilling and reading chat sometimes. It's the best Y level for diamonds. I like Y level minus 58. At least we're getting redstone. Redstone's always good, I guess. Of course, I placed that the wrong way. Have you ever found emeralds mining? Yeah, we found emeralds earlier. I didn't mine them, though. I want to silk touch them. You think commands are cheating? Yes. Personally. You can have your keyboard and mouse. I read like half that. Sorry, the chat is moving a little fast. I'm playing Minecraft while watching you. AW, man. Cave the best place for diamonds? Yeah, probably. Sometimes people ask me to play on Bedrock, but I find it hard. Hard to want to play on Bedrock, or just Bedrock hard in general? What is flint good for? Certain villagers trade it. And it's just nice to have. Yeah, maybe I don't know the Minecraft methods anymore. That tunnel to our right did a lot better than this one. Maybe I need to dig out a little bit further. I'm gonna lie, Minecraft is more fun while playing music. No, 100%. How come you're doing 3 high tunnel rather than 2? Sometimes I find diamonds at the 3 high. Have you ever played with Dream? Dream does not know who I am, bro. No. The most famous person I've ever played with, air quote, with, is I versed Jinxie in Clash Royale. When I was still streaming Clash Royale like that. Worst thing about controllers, no dead zone option. Yeah, I agree. Go left if you can't find anything. Go back to the strip mine and go right. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do here in a second. Do you ever play on public servers? Not too often, really. Is it impossible to aim with a bow? Give us dead zone options. Or it's impossible to aim with a bow. Give us dead zone options or aim assist. Yeah, 100%. What is that mod that highlights diamonds and netherite? Glowing ores. I don't have it though. Did I beat Jinxie? Yes, I did beat Jinxie. Do you like Bed Wars? I used to. I don't really play it anymore. Hey, thank you, Caitlin, for the follow. I don't know how you did it. I just died in my hardcore world that I started an hour ago. Just lots of practice. Once you, I wouldn't say play hardcore if, like, you, like, can't consistently, like, beat the game without dying. In a sense. Like, that kind of sounded egotistical, but also, alright, this strip mine sucks. We're going to the next one. But yeah, I'd say just get good at consistent Minecraft, and then yeah. I used to think Jinxie was good at Siege. I didn't beat him at Siege. He would definitely dog walk me in Siege. I beat him in Clash Royale though. How long do you stay live for? I stream for a long time. What's your favorite enchanted book? Probably Mending. I'm back. I lagged out. Welcome back, man. Go left. I'm just gonna go back to the start. You think glowing ores is cheating? No. Strip left a little. Yeah, we're gonna do that. I'm just gonna go to the beginning. I don't know if I'm like OCD or what, but I just want to go back to the start. It's because I got two-shotted by something in the Woodlands Mansion with iron armor. Yeah, going into the Woodland Mansion is just like never a good idea. How do you have no torches? I play with Fulbright on. And I can show you guys why I play with Fulbright on. Because if I don't have Fulbright on, this is what you guys see. And I feel like this just isn't a fun viewing experience for anyone. How are no mobs spawning? I don't know. Probably because there's so many caves around us, I'd assume. Maybe? I'm not too sure. Jinxie playing Rocket League is the best thing to happen to this game in years. Yeah, it honestly has done a lot for Rocket League. I still play Rocket League every now and then. I'm just insanely washed. An amazing viewing experience. Yeah, that's why I have Fulbright on, for anyone curious. You're stripping in the same direction still? Yeah, but just a bunch of blocks over. The direction isn't gonna matter. It's just the luck. See, what did I say? What did I say? As I went to read chat, boom! I told you I was feeling good. What's your rank in Rocket League? Peak rank in Rocket League? Like champ 2. I am not very good at Rocket League. And like, even then, like I can consistently hit champ. Like, if you guys watched me play Rocket League, you would be like, how the hell is this guy champ? I have like really good game sense, but my mechanics are like really, really bad. Like really bad. I do not have good mechanics at all. In 2s or 1s? In 2s. Thank you, Delang, for the follow. Much appreciated. What's your favorite anime? I really don't like that question. I do. It's a great question, but I hate saying like my favorite anime because what did I say? What did I say? Money. Thank you, Nick, for the follow. Thank you, Silas, I think is how you pronounce that. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, question mark, for the follow. Can I flip reset? No. Anything in the air, I'm awful with. But all my I'm really good at dribbling. I'm basically good at I'm a lawnmower POV like Jinxie, but I have good ground mechs. That's basically it. Thank you, Guy, for the follow. Thank you, Was Good, for the follow. Thank you, JJ, for the follow. Much appreciated. Can you musty? I can kind of musty, yeah. Like, not consistently or good. Like, I would never really go for it, but, like, I can. You should stream Rocket League sometime. I mean, I definitely could. It'd just be, like, insanely bad. Bleach, Death Note, Berserk, my top 3. Oh yeah, that's what I was saying before we found diamonds again and I got totally off topic. Hold the Elytra, that's actually a good shout. I don't like saying my favorite anime because like it always changes. Like if I watch a new anime, obviously I'm going to be biased about it and probably put it up higher than like what it actually is. But like probably all-time favorite, I feel like just has to be like my favorite anime or like what got me into anime, and I'd say Naruto because that was like my first ever anime. So also I don't know why. There we go. All right, a lot better. Where are you mining at? Y minus 58. Is it really better to dig 3 high or 2 high when strip mining? I don't know. I just do 3. Thank you, Axolotl Gaming, for the follow. Thank you, Seaweed, for the follow. Much appreciated. Oh, I missed one. I'm watching you on my TV. Hell yeah, man. Get Fortune? I have Fortune, man. Do you have schedule for lives? Not really, honestly. Thank you, Dragos, for the follow. Much appreciated, brother. Can you play Minecraft? Yeah, once I get bored of this Roblox update, we can hop on Minecraft, I promise. Good morning, man. You're not using the fortune pickaxe when you mine diamonds, why not? Bro, what do you mean? I found blue chicken, is that rare? I don't even know what that is, man. What time is it for me? It is 11:50 a.m. EST for me right now. Also, hi, Mercy. Hello, Leslie. How do I reroll my villagers? You break their job block and then place it back down. Click on your world. I died in a Bastion. I appreciate it, man. Bastions are tough. EST? Did I not say EST? I don't even know what I said. My brain was probably on autopilot. Best thing to trade for emeralds? I like cartographers, and I use the glass panes. I know some people like using the Fletchers, though. You did say EST? Okay. Yeah, Fletcher is what I use. Really good, in my opinion. Yeah, I know some people like that. I just like the cartographers. Ooh. Oh, that's depressing. Little one vein. Have I already been in here? Oh yeah, I dug into here. This was that lava pit. I like watching you on my television. I appreciate it, man. Like sticks or everything in the cartographer. Fletcher is the sticks, and then cartographer is glass. Just go get your spear, then go to cave for levels. I mean, yeah, I could. Took me a while, but I finally got efficiency 5. Hell yeah, man. Have you ever tried placing glass blocks in lava to see if there are diamonds underneath them? Not particularly. That is a good strat, though. Thank you, John, for the follow. Much appreciated, man. What mod are you using to see in the dark? Ultra bright. Are you streaming this on YouTube also? I do indeed stream on YouTube also. Oh, I just mined diamonds. The wrong one. Sorry, Capca. I low-key been slacking on the YouTube end. If it's not cheating, if it's from survival, true. My friend's girlfriend deleted his 5-year-old hardcore world. That would no longer be my girlfriend if that was the case. That's absolutely wild. At least Java has sweeping edge. Very true. What time is it for you? 11:53 a.m. EST. My favorite anime is Death Note. That's a pretty good one. You found so many diamonds. Yes, I'm at Y level. I know you guys can't see it. Minus 58 is my Y level. Same name as TikTok? Yes, same name as TikTok. How much fortune do I have in that pick? Fortune 3. It's the rarest thing you have ever gotten. I don't really know, to be honest. That's a tough question. Thank you, Peyton, for the follow. I told you guys, this is the strat. Is Fortune 3 the highest? Yes. Do you like football? And if you do, what team do you support? Good question. I know I live in the East Coast and everyone is a diehard Patriots fan up here. I like the Packers. Packers are my favorite football team. What's your X-axis? Sorry, I missed it. X and Z doesn't matter. It's just your Y level. Yes, sir. Go Pack. Exactly. Go Pack. Absolute goats. Next year is going to be our year. Once we get Micah back, oh, we're going to be cooking. Non-go Vikings. Vikings are pretty good. How long have you been champ on Rocket League for? I can, like, pretty consistently hit champ. So I've probably been champ for, like, too long. I don't know exactly how long. But, like, long enough to where, like, I can get there consistently, but I'll never probably move past champ unless I spend a egregious amount of time on the game. Especially without, like, any aerial mechs. Who's your favorite NBA team? I don't really watch basketball too much. Probably the Celtics, though. Are you mining diamonds for? The templates. Thank you, Jackson, for the follow. Much appreciated, man. My favorite player got released from Dolphins because he's injured. Tyreek. Tyreek is the one who got released, right? Because he's injured. How far and wide do you find diamonds? I'm not sure. I go to minus 58. Minus 58 is my sweet spot. Thank you, Gage, for the follow. Much appreciated. I just got full diamond in my new hardcore world. Hell yeah, man. Thank you, Jace, for the follow. Much appreciated, man. Thank you, Gage, for the follow. Thank you, Caleb, for the follow. I really appreciate it, guys. Also, thank you for the rose, Josh. You think we can play together someday? Maybe when I make a server, if I do. Have you ever found a pink sheep in your hardcore Minecraft? Not in this world, but I have before. What day was it when you got full diamonds? I'm not too sure, because we just downloaded the day mod today. Thank you, Ben, for the follow. Much appreciated, brother. What's a Elytra durability? It's getting there. I know it's kind of cut off. Do you have netherite or a stash? No. Are you doing anything besides mining? For right now, no. We're about to go netherite mining. Come on, there's got to be some diamonds down here. You hear that the NFL is scripted 100%, no joke? I mean, and that source is... Thank you, Russell, for the follow. Much appreciated, brother. What are you getting redstone for? Just future projects and stuff like that. Thank you, Oizen, for the follow. Much appreciated. I told you to hold it. I am indeed holding it, brother. I came back. You're already at 4.6. Crazy how much you're climbing. Yeah, this stream has gone absolutely insane. I appreciate every single one of you guys. It's been absolutely nuts. These past 2 streams. Thank you, Jacob, for the follow. Thank you, Fred, for the follow. Thank you, Angel, for the follow. Thank you, Anthony, for the follow. Does your pickaxe have unbreaking? Yes. This one... Oh, yeah, they both have unbreaking. Where do I find diamonds? I'm an elk now. I can go in the negatives now. Yeah, negative Y58 is most of the time where I go. I'm gonna be honest, I don't even care to go through that. Thank you, Ray, for the follow. Thank you, Sawyer, for the follow. Thank you, Max, for the follow. Thank you, High, for the follow. Thank you, Isolated, for the follow. Sorry if I missed anyone. I really appreciate it, guys. Thank you, Nathan, for the follow. Honestly, I think we have enough diamonds, and I don't really want to get lost in here. Yeah, let's just skedaddle out of here. Oh, glowberries, that's nice. Wow, efficiency 1. That's depressing. Thank you, Nifty, for the follow. Thank you. I missed someone else. I can't see him. But thank you guys for all the follows. I really appreciate it. Okay, let's just, let's leave. If I can remember how to get the hell out of here. This is a good dead zone for my right joysticks. I miss a lot of bow shots. I don't really know, man. I already looted this, right? Yeah. You're gonna be close. Okay, this is the bottom floor. Thank you, Nathan, for the follow. When are you thinking of getting netherite? As soon as we get back to base. This is why I hate mine shafts. I always get so lost in these. Like, I don't know where the hell I even came. Oh. Okay. I guess I'm glad I came over here. What's your favorite thing to do? Mine is to play soccer. I really enjoy streaming, man. Holy diamond vein. Yeah, that's more than enough. Thank you, Michael, for the follow. Much appreciated, brother. Thank you, Sam, for the follow. Are you good at building? I'm okay at building, I'd like to think. Thank you, Romero. Thank you, MX, for the follow. I really appreciate you guys. Another geode? That's pretty cool. I'm gonna have to remember that. Thank you, Jules, for the follow. Thank you, Low, for the follow. Thank you, Crystal, for the follow. Thank you, Kristana, I think that says. Or Krista. I really appreciate it. Going back to CapCut Master? Okay, man. One chance on your pickaxe? Pretty basic. Thank you, Lacey, for the follow. Thank you, Marino, for the follow. Thank you, Paisley, for the follow. Thank you, Hagen, for the follow. What do you need a whole stack of diamonds for? Templates. If I ever get out of this mine shaft. Thank you guys for all the follows. Thank you, Brian, for the follow. Thank you, BC, for the follow. Thank you, Donnie, for the follow. I really enjoy your comp stream. This is just so soothing. I appreciate the kind words, man. This is close. Where did we come from? Thank you, Bar, for the follow. Much appreciated, brother. What are you playing on? I'm playing on Java. I'm trying to read all the chat, guys. I promise. I'm trying to get out of this mine chat first. Thank you, Jonathan, for the follow. I swear we literally built up right here. There we go. Oh, it took a little bit. Very nice. Just stay straight up at this point? Okay, never mind. I knew we were close. I got lost too and digged up to cave spiders. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Thank you, King Kong, for the follow. Much appreciated, brother. This stream's been absolutely crazy, guys. Shout out everyone in the chat. You guys are absolutely goated. Vanilla Minecraft or Bed Wars? Easily Vanilla Minecraft. Thank you, Koi, for the follow. Much appreciated. Thank you, Bonnie, for the follow. Thank you, Happy, for the follow. They removed those poison spiders? No, I was just breaking the spawners before they even spawned. Thank you, Anthony, for the follow. Much appreciated. I'm back. Hold shield now? Yeah, I got shield now. Thank you, Delang, for the heart me. W gift. I really appreciate it. Is the falling tree mod cheating in your opinion? I wouldn't say cheating. I just think it's a little like, same with vein mining. Like, I don't know. I don't necessarily think they're cheating. I just think it's, I personally enjoy the grinding aspect of it. I've not seen those poison spiders in a long time. Yeah, they're not fun. Thank you, Teddy, for the follow. Much appreciated. Are you going live tomorrow? I will be live tomorrow. Best Y level for diamonds? I think Y level -58. Should make stairs to get up faster. I really should. I'm just lazy. Thank you, Case, for the follow. Yo, what day are you on? Day 60. Thank you, GS, for the follow. Yeah, we basically ran out of coal. It's okay. Okay, gold in there. You should build a house? Yeah, I know. Do you know how to join a Realm server? Yeah, someone has to host it and you have to be invited and then you should just, it should pop up for you. I'm on my computer now, so can I play? Or so I can play and watch you. Hell yeah, man. I haven't played since the Warden update. What have they added? I'm not really sure, to be honest. A lot. Spears, happy ghasts, I still haven't even been in a trial chamber or an ancient city. There's a lot that I'm missing out on too. How long have you been playing in the world? 60 days in the world, third day IRL of actually playing. Okay, let's grab some wood. And then, actually, we should shear the sheep first. Look at likes, 67K likes. You guys are going crazy on the likes. I really appreciate it. Can you use beds for netherite? Yeah. When you make an XP farm. Game plan as of now, for everyone just joining in, it is we're gonna go get full netherite now that we can make the templates. And then after we get full netherite, we're gonna go to the end and make an XP farm. And then after that, it is probably just gonna be multiple farms upon farms. I think instantly after the XP farm we make with the Enderman, we will make a probably a gunpowder farm. And then, yeah, thank you, Val, for the follow. Can you put fortune on cheers? I don't think so. Or do you need wool? Beds. Should make a house. This is my house. Did you get anything for Valentine's Day? No. This Java? Yes, this is Java. Thank you. I'm gonna say Saturn and heart emoji, maybe. Thank you for the follow. What are templates? Just use TNT. TNT is insanely expensive for the cost of beds are just like 20 times more efficient. Templates. These are templates. You need these to upgrade to netherite. Do I have any netherite? Or not, or netherrack? Thank you, Emerson, for the follow. Much appreciated, brother. Definitely not Saturn. I got a backpack on Minecraft. Hell yeah, man. What do you use for your armor trim? Like what ore? I'm a big fan of amethyst or redstone. Those are usually my go-tos. You need TNT? You really do? I really don't think you do. I have some, but I just really don't think you do. I remember when you could craft netherite tools to that template? The good old times, right? I really don't have, like, any netherrack. We need to go get some. Nothing going on there. What a bunch of interesting creatures. I don't have my rockets. Bro, they spawn camping you? Yeah, good thing I don't swing as soon as I walk through that. Trying to buy 3 large dudes is crazy, though. Enchant your shield with unbreaking and mending using an anvil. I just don't think that's... I think that's a waste of an unbreaking and mending book. I was going to make an exit for these guys, but they can chill in here with me. Why don't you build a house? Because I don't want to yet. Back my phone. That I was on your live from 100 to 0. Yeah, I really appreciate it, man. I love Milo, and she is the GOAT. Agreed. How OG are you in Minecraft? I don't know. Alright, I'm going to go see it. See you later, man. Thanks for hanging out. Is Milo a boy or a girl? I don't know. How old am I? I am 22 years old. You said that you were 60 days in Minecraft and you were 3 days IRL? Correct. How do you move all the blocks at once? You pick it up and you shift double click. When did you beat the Ender Dragon? Probably on day like 35 or 40. Do you have mending armor? No, not yet. I mean, we have mending elytra, but we need to go make a thing. What's my goal now? Follower wise, or just goal in Minecraft? What are you doing now? We're about to go get some netherite. What's the crafting recipe for this? Did I not just do that? Oh, I put all... I'm so stupid. I put netherrack. It's diamonds. That. Oops. Okay, 10. Cat scared me. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 4 for the armor. We'll have 2 extra. Okay, cool. You live in Boston? No. How many followers so far this stream? The stream's gotten 656 followers. It's been absolutely crazy. Favorite unreleased juiced? Insanely good question. It changes honestly week to week. I'm not gonna lie. What I've been listening to a lot recently is probably Anacondas. That's like one of my go-to favorites. Or like DeLorean. That one's really good. Yeah, I mean, it genuinely changes all the time. I'm gonna go see it. Deuces, man. Thank you, I Like Cars, for the follow. Much appreciated, brother. Thank you, Sarah, for the follow. Thank you, Cheyenne, for the follow. Thank you, Reddy, for the follow. You live near Boston? I already said I live in the East Coast. I'm not gonna really go much more in depth to that. You thought about playing background music while playing? Yeah, I'm gonna get that set up next stream. What are the red mushrooms for? I was trying to make infested spider eyes, but I forgot you needed brown mushrooms. Thank you, Haven, for the follow. Thank you for the follow. I don't see your username, but I appreciate it. All right, let's sleep. Thank you, Marshall, for the follow. Thank you, Thomas, for the follow. Go get more netherite. That's the gameplay, man. I want to repair a bow really quick. Dang, I left and you already got the netherite? No, we didn't get the netherite yet. We're about to go do that. We just have the templates made. I wanted to make the templates. Not gonna lie, I didn't expect it all to surpass yesterday's TikTok stream, but we've already blown it out of the water. Yeah, today's stream has gone absolutely crazy. I really appreciate all you guys. Y'all are absolute goats. Okay. What else do we need here? Empty shulker, wool. Grab some wood. We need to farm some more wood eventually. Thank you for the follow, Tosh. Much appreciated. You need to make an iron farm? Yeah. After, I promise, I know there's a bunch of farms we need to make. Also, no, I do not stream on Twitch. I stream on YouTube and TikTok. After we get full netherite is when we will start making all of our farms. We'll make a creeper farm. We'll make an iron farm. We'll make like all the important farms will be made after we get this netherite. Thank you for the follow emoji. Much appreciated. When do you normally start and stop stream? I usually start around like anywhere from 8 a.m. EST to like 11 a.m. EST, and then I'll stream for pretty long. I'll usually end around like anywhere from like 5 p.m. To like 8 p.m. Sometimes longer, who knows. Do you make reels? Not usually, no. Let's actually just grab some wood now. Thank you, user, for the follow. What time is it for me? It is 12:17 p.m. for me right now. All I usually do is stream video games and make edits. Seem like a nice guy. Hey, I appreciate the kind words, man. Thank you, Moss, for the follow. Job? I don't work right now. I used to pave, but I quit. I did that for like 5 years. Thank you, Lucas, for the follow. Thank you, I Fear God, for the follow. Much appreciated, brother. Why'd you quit? I just didn't like the job anymore. Kind of a sucky environment. Why are you collecting so much wood? For beds. So this is your job now? I don't really think I've made it far enough to call this a job, but kind of like a side hobby for now, yeah. Do you make money out of streams? Yeah. I don't make any money besides donations on TikTok, and then I am monetized on YouTube. What do you think about Night of the Seven Kingdoms? I saw an edit on your page. I haven't actually watched it, and all I've seen is spoilers, unfortunately, and I've just been like, it's impossible to avoid them. But from everything I've seen, it's definitely on my watch list, and it looks so good. I definitely got to watch it. I have to get off soon because I have to go to work when I'm 14. Hey, W, man. Hey, can I join you? Unfortunately, it's a single player world. Sorry. Bro, watch it. Yeah, I really need to. Like, really badly. It looks so good. I also haven't watched Game of Thrones, and I don't know if that will affect anything or like de-appreciate my viewing experience. I hope not, but I've definitely been slacking on it. Thank you, Sam, for the gifts. Much appreciated, brother. Why do you think the NFL is scripted? I don't think the NFL is scripted. I'll just join and make a multiplayer server. Yeah, a server might be in the future. I don't know yet though. What are your texture packs? I can show textures after I collect all these saplings. I don't have any texture packs really though. Yo, Kev Dog, thank you for the gift, brother. W Kev Dog's in the chat. Absolute goat. I gotta change the gift noti sound. Thank you, Chris, for the follow. Thank you, Seven Thrun, for the follow. Much appreciated, guys. But I do really appreciate it, Kev. You're an absolute goat, man. Do you go to college, and which one? No, I don't go to college. I think college is kind of a scam. Hot take. Thank you, Nathan, for the follow. Facts. Thank you, Need the Free Brain Rots, for the follow. How many follows on this stream? The stream has gotten 673 follows, which is absolutely insane. I appreciate every single one of you guys. What do you do besides stream? It's really just been streaming as of recently. I mean, I'll do a little side work here and there for one of my buddies, but nothing crazy. I haven't finished Game of Thrones. They mentioned Sir Duncan is in Game of Thrones, the Targaryen lore. Might be worth the watch. Yeah, that's what I've seen also. Can I join, bro? It's a single player world, man. 673. Yeah, it's at 674. Thank you, Soup, for the follow. Why are you getting so many beds? We're about to go mining. Can I join, bro? It's a single player world, man. I apologize. Why are you getting so many beds? For Netherite. W follows? Yeah, no, the stream has been absolutely crazy. I appreciate every single one of you guys. Like in the Nether? Yes, that is where you get Netherite. We were tweaking about 210 yesterday, and here we are, barely passing was wild. Yeah, it's been absolutely crazy. What was the one for the cave, the brightness one? It's called Full Bright. Do you like F1? Like F1 racing? I'm not into it like I want to be, but I think it is like insanely cool. Yes. But I just don't know like really anything about it. Thank you, Carlos, for the follow. What Y level do you mine netherite? I actually don't know. I'm about to have to look it up unless anyone knows. I actually have no idea. It's been quite a while. Y level minus 15. Y 15? 11 or 15? 16? Are those things at the tip of that chest? Tip. Are you talking about these? This is the Nautilus armor. I think 15. 11 works better. Y level 15. Sure, it doesn't have to be exact with beds. What's your favorite build that you've made? Nathan, I have not built anything in this world. Now that we have mending, I can show you guys. The game plan is... Here, we'll go to our view spot. I've never seen that armor before. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it just got added in the newest update. Alright, hopefully my game doesn't explode. Game plan. For everyone curious about why I haven't built anything. I know we have literally not even a base built. Game plan. We're going to build a awesome castle on top of that mountain. And then we're going to bridge across, make a village over here, and then that's just the game plan so far. We haven't gotten there yet because I wanted to get full netherite before we did anything. But that is the game plan as of now. That is why I haven't really built anything crazy. And it's just been farms and stuff to help me progress. Bro, those graphics, I think they're pretty nice. Go to Nether, that's the game plan. But that is why we haven't built anything. Do you have a RTX GPU? I don't think so. I don't really know. What card you got? Graphics card, I have a 4060 Ti. Okay, we need fire res though. Do I not have some? That's not enough. Thank you, John, for the follow. Nice. Yeah, I know it could definitely be better, but it does me justice for now. Thank you, John, for the follow. Thank you, Nico, for the follow. Thank you, 11, for the follow. Much appreciated. Any tips for not getting lost in caves? You're probably talking to the worst person of all time about getting lost in caves. So, no, I have no idea. I have a 5060 Ti? Hell yeah, man. Right now, thanks for the watch. Happy mining. Hey, much appreciated, brother. All my money is basically going towards a new router because my router kind of shit the bed as of recently, and I don't really have a router anymore. I'm playing Minecraft while watching you play. Hell yeah, man. I'm gonna have to go pick all those up. You can't stack beds, but you can stack TNT and blows up bigger area. You know how much gunpowder you need for each TNT block? TNT is not anywhere close to as effective as mining netherite. It's not even close. You planning on Starlink or something? I don't know. How do routers work? I installed one and did nothing. Your router gets like powered. I don't know. I'm like so bad at the tech stuff. Also, thank you, CR7. I don't know if I thanked you, but thank you for the follow, brother. And also, Brendan, thank you for the gift. Much appreciated, brother, man. They really want you to use that TNT. Dude, I'm telling you, TNT is no... I will bring one TNT and we'll bring one bed and we'll compare. All right, I'll give you guys the benefit of the doubt. I'll do 2 TNT for you. Thank you, user, for the follow. What's the best XP farm on Java or Bedrock? I gotta find our flint and steel. I don't know where it is. just gonna make another one. Java, Bedrock. Best XP farm on Bedrock is probably the Allay. Look up Allay XP farm, Bedrock edition. I think it works for both editions, honestly, but it is hands down the best one. Plus you get a shelter box, so stacking doesn't even matter. Exactly, but I'll still bring it just in case anyone doesn't believe in the methods here. Spell it. I think it's ALAY. I honestly have no idea. I'm sorry. I don't know how to spell it either. I'm so bad at spelling. But I'd say the Allay farm or the Armadillo farm are the best on Bedrock for XP. Do you use the spear? I have yet to use the spear. I'm playing Minecraft. Hell yeah, man. Just got here. What we doing? Making fire resistant potions, and then we're going to get full netherite. And do you like it? Yeah, I haven't used it, man. Allay. Katie definitely just spelt it right. That looks right. Armadillo is amazing. Yeah, that's from what I've seen, those are the best to use. That or the Allay. Both work pretty good. Do you have any pets? I have a pit bull. I do not have any pets. No. Is this the new Fortnite update? Yes. Easiest XP farm is a Pigman XP farm, though, on Bedrock. I've never made that one, so I actually have no idea. Found out my crush liked me yesterday. AW, man. Best XP farm is Silverfish. From what I've seen, yes. Dupe glitch, I don't like duping. If I dupe anything, I will instantly toss it out. I do not like duping at all. I hate being 6'7" tall. I bet, man. What's up with the sky? You don't like the sky, man? I do not like duping. I just think it's cheating, personally. So I don't like it. This is how to spell it. I ain't reading all that. I don't think that's normal. It's definitely not normal. I being 4'11". Hey, Short Kings, man. Short Kings, stand up, man. I just downloaded the cooking book out of my Minecraft. I don't really know what that is, to be honest. But W's. Okay, let's go. Nether, how deep do you have to go for netherite? I don't know, honestly. Everyone was saying why level 15, so I think that's where we're gonna go. And we're kind of just in the worst possible spot for it. I'm gonna turn on my shaders so I can see. I'm surprised my game didn't crash there. It just looks so sick. Dang, when I was here yesterday, you had like 15 viewers. Now you're live jumping. Yeah, this live has gone absolutely crazy. I hate being 6'9" and rich. Hell yeah, man. You can make brownies, anything you want. What do I say when people bully me for being 4'11"? You just make fun of them. What shaders are you using? I'm using Solar Shader. I eat cars. Hell yeah, man. I'm thinking the best spot to go for farming is probably right down there. So let's turn off the shaders and just glide. How late will you be on? I will be on pretty late tonight, man. Okay, we are at 40, so let's go down to 15. Is it minus 15 or regular 15? How much does your PC cost? My PC costs about like 1.4, I think. What is chat turning into? I don't know. I'm back. I spilt water all over my desk and PC. I'm sorry, man. I hope everything still works perfectly fine. Minus 15. I think just 15. Regular 15. 15 positive. Okay. All right, here's what we're going to do. We're going to get to 15, and then I'm going to take a super quick bathroom break. Thank you, Tiffany Cuffman, for the follow. Much appreciated. Of course. All right, we'll go this way. Okay, this is 15. Okay. All right, guys. Wait, yeah, it's regular 15. Maybe search it up just to be sure. I can search it up really quick. I'm super quick. Really quick going to go to the bathroom, and I'll be right back. Am I missing anything though? YouTube bend. You could say if it weren't for me, you wouldn't be tall. Yeah, I guess. What's your YouTube? Exact same name. Drop the AMV though. It's just I am Mertzy. If you enjoy full screen more than this little portrait mode, I'd recommend going to the YouTube. Thank you, Sosh, I think is how you pronounce that. Sorry if I just butchered your name. Thank you for the follow, though. I think netherite is best found under lava. I don't think so. I'm not too sure, though. But all right, guys, literally 2-minute bathroom break here, and I will be right back, and we'll keep it going. Thank you guys for the W stream. I hope everyone's having a blessed Saturday, and 2-minute break, and I'll be right back. All right, guys, I'm back. I apologize. W sugar break. I love Cooking, new cooking book? Oh yeah. Cooking's super fun. I love cooking. All right. I'm gonna keep my cores up because it's every. What are we changing here? We're changing the X axis. So every 8 blocks. I guess I don't need the cores up. Oh, okay, I'm not gonna do that one. Okay, let's pop a fire res. I'm back. Hey, welcome back, man. All right, we'll do a bed and then we'll do the TNT for everyone saying that TNT was better. That's a bed. Got no debris. Let me go 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then we'll do 2 TNT. Oh, of course I messed that up. And this is TNT. And I'd like you to tell me that TNT is better. It's the exact same explosion, but insane gunpowder usage. I'd say the exact same. Found netherite though? I did. That's just luck of the draw though. But it takes more. Yeah, and beds are just so much simpler to make. Okay, that's interesting. 1, 2, 3. Let's just dig for a little bit here. Okay, there we go. How's the mining going? Just started. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's why we use fire res. Y level 15. We are indeed at Y level 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait, this doesn't burn, right? Oh, I thought it did. I was about to say no way. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Working on a huge storage room in my world? Hell yeah, man. Lucky? Yeah, some could say it is all luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Do you know what a goat horn does? Not really, to be honest. I just know it's pretty cool. Thank you, XC, for the follow. Much appreciated, brother. It makes cool noises. That's all I know. Yeah, that's basically it. Why do you bring water into the nether? I always have a water bucket on me. Thank you, Void Killer. W name, by the way. Thank you for the follow, brother. Much appreciated. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Bring the water always, even if it's non-sensical. Yeah, water is just, it's a must. Water is always something I have in my inventory. Usually in my hotbar, but I know we're in the nether. Thank you, Jose, for the follow. Much appreciated, brother. Got 2.5 minutes left on our fire res. How many mins of fire res do you have? 2.5. When everything stops burning, you should go back and see if missed anything. Fire burns in the nether forever. So I technically would never be able to... I'd have to put it all out. You are right, though. It is probably worth doing, but I'm too lazy, honestly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8... Sounds like a lot of effort. Yeah, you'll definitely probably find more, but I usually just don't care enough, honestly. What's your favorite food? Mine is sushi. I also really like sushi. Sushi's definitely up there for me. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, what an awesome soundtrack playing right now. I get that? I did. Why do you count out 8 blocks? I count out 8 blocks because if you see, they're kind of like... It's kind of the perfect amount to see how this is all like continuous. It's, from what I remember, the most effective amount to go out. It exposes the most amount of blocks. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This has blackstone, so this might be a bad example, but see how it you can see through the hole. It's usually what I remember being the most effective way. I do not have the achievement where is doubles when you pickaxe it. Not too sure, man. I don't really know what that is, to be honest. Yeah, my armor is not doing too good right now. Maraf, I think I might have butchered that name, but I really appreciate the follow. Oh, I think he meant fortune. Yes, yes, yes. I do have fortune. It's on my other pickaxe, though. Thank you, Source. I'm just going to say Source. Thank you for the follow. What level am I mining at? 15. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You can already get a sword. Very true. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ooh, I saw it. Why are you not using your axe to break those trees? I don't know. I don't think there's any trees in here. I mean, I know there's trees in the Nether, but does fortune work on ancient debris? No, it does not. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Jesus. He thinks that netherite is trees, I think. Ooh. Yeah, no, you can only mine it with a diamond pickaxe, I'm pretty sure. Is it possible to get how did we get here trophy within a 3-hour run? If you're really good at the game, probably. Me? Probably not. I don't think I've actually ever gotten that achievement. But we eventually, in this world, will hunt all the achievements. I might break my armor here, honestly. I hate lava. I agree. Does the lava get annoying? Yeah, sometimes. What is the achievement? The achievement is, I think, getting every single potion effect in the game. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, I'm not even gonna do that side. Or that side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's possible to explode the beds from far away. Probably. I'm trying to go as far away as I can. I'm hoping our armor doesn't break before we finish here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ten is pretty good though. Yeah, it's alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Been kind of unlucky. How much netherite do you need? 8 times 4. So 8, 16, 24, 32. You need 32 netherite. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You don't need 32 netherite? No, I'm just talking about ancient debris. 32 ancient debris converts to 8 netherite ingots. You feed the dragon yesterday? Yes, sir, we did. 8 netherite. Yeah, I meant ancient debris. I guess I misspoke. I was doing the math in my head. Oh, we're kind of hitting a little bit of a unlucky streak here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wow. Why do you need 8? 8 is a full set of armor and all your main tools. Wow, we are kind of getting boned right now. Alright, well, we're almost out of beds anyway, which is probably a good thing because our armor's going to break here. 1, 2, 3. Let me keep digging. I'll just bring hella wool next time and make the beds here. It's honestly not a bad idea. I don't know. I just don't really see a point. I brought 2 full shulkers, basically. That's usually... most of the time, I usually thought would be enough, but... obviously... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Obviously, we needed a little more. There we go. Sorry, I know I'm late to the bed TNT convo, but the beds don't have a delay. TNT does. Very true. And I think the biggest argument against the TNT is just how much the TNT costs. It's very annoying to craft it. You should try and see if you could explode the beds by shooting a bow and arrow. That doesn't work, to my knowledge. Hi. Hello, man. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Last one gave us one, not bad. Okay. I think that's all our beds. It is. Perfect timing too, our helmet's about to break. Does TNT leave fire like the beds do? That's actually a good point. I don't think they do. A chestplate alone is 8. Why only 8? You're talking about just crafting a chestplate. Upgrading a chestplate from diamond to netherite only takes 1 ingot. Thank you, F-Blaze, for the follow. Much appreciated, brother. Go on Y13. Is Y13 better? Thank you, Miles, for the follow. Damn, so you have enough? No? No. We need 32 ancient debris. Got any villagers yet? Yeah, we got some villagers. I think that's what we're gonna do after we... Why am I instantly walking left? Or right? I think after we get... No, we'll still go make the Enderman XP farm so we can get XP after we get full netherite. And then after we have enough netherite to make full netherite, XP farm, and then we'll farm levels and make god armor. That will be the game plan. Alright, so what? We're at 16, so we literally just need 16 more. I'm going to make a new helmet and new boots, though. I really need to make more storage here. Okay. Oh. Listen, guys, I don't make the rules. I definitely do. But... Gotta go by. Hey, deuces, brother. I put my team down at 17 and explodes down to 15, 14. How long have you had the world? It's day 63 of the world and day 3 of me actually playing. Add me to your server. This is a single player world, man. At peace once again. Yeah, it's nice to just take a break every time it starts raining and we start fishing. I think that will forever be kind of the thing we do. Yo, what's up, man? Hey, thank you for the follow, Akara. Much appreciated. What's the texture pack? I don't have a texture pack. I just have shaders on. I'm new. New to Minecraft or new to the stream? Either way, if you're new to Minecraft, enjoy yourself, man. If you're new to the stream, pleasure to have you, man. Thank you, Lacey, for the roses. Much, much appreciated. Do you get better things when it rains when you're fishing? Yes. Stream, hey, pleasure to have you, man. Thank you, Sarah, for the follow. Also, thank you so much to whoever just subbed on YouTube. I can't see who it is, but you're an absolute goat. Do you know who that is? Not off the top of my head, no. Netherite grind when? We just got 16 total. We're gonna go back once it stops raining. Do you play on Bedrock? I play on Java. But I have played Bedrock before. What shaders? I use Solus shaders. I switch between Complementary, Unbound, and Solus. Solus is by far my favorite, though. Do I follow him, chat? It's up to the people, man. Thank you for the follow, brother. Much appreciated. Thank you for the follow, Selena. Much appreciated, guys. The stream has been absolutely crazy. Thank you for the follow, Charlie. Much appreciated, brother. Are you live daily playing Minecraft? Yes, sir. I'll follow then. I really appreciate it, man. Been a minute since I typed. It has indeed, man. Welcome back. Hey man, what game is this? Serious answer, Minecraft. Joke answer, Roblox's new update. If I could gift, I would. Do not feel obligated at all to gift, man. I appreciate all the gifters, but genuinely just chilling here, having good vibes. That's all I can ask for, man. I really appreciate every single one of you guys. What's my FPS? Right now, 70. Thank you, Spid, for the follow. Much appreciated, brother. I would gift too if I could. Seriously, guys, it is no worries at all. Do you use Lunar Client? No, I use Modrith. Thank you for the follow, Bryce. Much appreciated, brother. You beat the dragon? We did beat the dragon. Java's so lucky for getting free mods. Very true. Very, very true. It's very unfortunate they have to spend money on Bedrock to get mods. Hardcore? It is indeed hardcore, man. This Roblox update is fire? Hell yeah. What shader? Soulless shaders. Thank you. Gotcha, man. Thank you, Brodius. I definitely just butchered your name. I really apologize. Thank you for the follow, though, brother. Holy 80k likes almost. Yeah, this stream has been absolutely crazy, guys. I really appreciate every single one of you guys. Thank you, Alex, for the follow. Thank you today for the follow. Much appreciated, guys. I die like 2 days in hardcore. Dude, it's... Everyone plays Minecraft in their own way, man. What armor and stuff did you have when you beat the dragon? We had full diamond. Do you have a base around here? It's a really beautiful spot. I don't actually really have a base yet. I kind of just have like a base of operations. And it's this behind me. That's really all we use. The game plan is once we get fully stacked and get our full netherite, we're going to build a castle on top of this mountain. But I don't really want to build anything until I'm fully insured I'm not going to die to something crazy. Still a really amazing place. Yes, it is. I really like this spot. What's the shaders called? Solus. That's the name. Solus shader. Nice sugarcane base. Thanks, man. Yeah, the sugarcane axes my walls. Thank you, that dude Chase, for the follow. Much appreciated, brother. I do that stuff. I'm definitely trying to see your gameplay. Hey, I appreciate the kind words, man. I will try my best to have some fire gameplay for you. Looking forward to see the transformation. I'm also super excited for it. I think it's going to be pretty cool. Thank you, Burr, for the follow. Much appreciated, brother. What GPU do you have? Off the top of my head, I don't know. I definitely have all my specs written down somewhere. I'd have to go see. I'm not too, like, good at, like, PC stuff. I'm not gonna lie. I love you. I love you too, man. Been here for 5 hours. Hell yeah. It's dedication, man. I respect it. Do you play on PC? I do play on PC. How'd you find ships in the Enderworld? They only spawn at the end cities. Not all end cities have ships, but all ships have end cities, if that makes sense. How long have you been live, bro? Almost 5 hours. Oh, hold up. Let me hold out a torch. See, it's getting pretty dark. That does, like, nothing. Nope, we got a book. Power 4, punch 1. Not bad. Been a good stream, though. That indeed it has. Did you get all the netherite? Yo, is this guy really about to pull up and interrupt the fishing session? I won't hit you till you hit me, buddy, alright? If you want to be chill, we can be chill. Yeah, you just chill right there, alright? Oh, he's breakdancing. But no, we still need to go get more. It just started raining. Get a totem later? Yeah, totem's definitely on the list of things to do. How do you not get bored from playing the game that long? If I was playing by myself, I would. Well, I am technically playing by myself, but streaming it brings me entertainment, man. It's fun. And I just love Minecraft. Hello? Hello, Ray. How to get totems? You gotta do raids. Starting Omen trial level 5 right now. Hey, good luck, man. I've yet to go in the trial chambers ever. If you touch the water, then it'll attack you. It will indeed. But he's being chill, so I'll be chill. You turn off bright light? I can turn it back on. I know you guys can't really see too much. I feel like it's just tradition when we start fishing, I turn on the shaders. I know it's super dark right now, though. If you guys want me to, I can turn it back off. Which one do you like more, Java or Bedrock? I personally like Java more, but I think Bedrock is still super cool. Turn full bright on. If I see... It already stopped raining? What? That was such a sad storm. Yo, I'm gonna take my anger out on you. Ooh, okay, buddy. Okay, pal. What? Who are you, bro? Bro's the American sniper. Yo, if you hit Milo, bro, I will actually end your entire bloodline. No trident, unfortunate. Yeah, looting. I do have looting. Thank you, Ballot, I think is how you pronounce your name. Sorry if I just butchered it. I appreciate the follow, brother. Okay, let's sleep. You lagging? I'm not lagging. Need to mend? I don't really know what I need to mend. I need mending on all my gear. That is the next step after we do our next couple things. Maybe I should start making a checklist for every stream. Things that I want to do. What are those gold arrows? Spectral arrows. Thank you, FO6 for the follow. Much appreciated, brother. When did you start playing Minecraft? Very first time was probably like 10 years ago. Thank you, View, for the follow. Much appreciated, brother. I feel like a noob in the chat. Don't feel like a noob, man. Being a noob in Minecraft's actually awesome. Is that Bedrock? This is Java. What's up, Manly? You guys, what's up? What's up, Pink? How we doing? Did you go to the ancient city? No. I've never been to an ancient city yet. Thank you for the follow. I don't see your username, but I appreciate it. What's your skin? This is my skin. It's actually the first time anyone has ever asked that. W. I want to start TikTok streaming. Any tips? Be yourself, man. Cyberpunk, yeah? Hell yeah, dude. It's genuinely one of my favorite animes. You should make a Skybase? Yeah, maybe at some point. Message me now if you need modded account or money drop. Jesus, I feel like I'm on PS3 on GTA 5 again for the first time when I was a little one. I'm all set though, man. Man, why are there so many of these trees? I hate these trees. I'm about to burn them all down. Do it clap when you jump? It's a crazy question, man. We have detected inactivity in your live, brother. Make me do these random ass puzzles. I'm not AFK, TikTok, please. I will gift, but I got no coins. Don't feel obligated at all to gift, man. Just being here, chilling, having good vibes. Genuinely all I could ask for. Thank you, Andrew, for the follow. Much appreciated, brother. Stop being AFK. Yeah, no, for real. What inactivity is crazy? Yeah, I don't know. TikTok always does that to me. I don't know why they think I'm AFK sometimes. The only AFK that has happened is the couple bathroom breaks we have taken this stream. What's the sky pack? Dramatic skies. I know you can only see a little bit of it, but here, I can scoot it over for you guys. Those are all the resource packs I use. TikTok should look at the stream. They can't be bothered. How many days has it been in Minecraft? I think we're at 63. $64. It's day 64. It's at the bottom middle of the screen. Milo, brother or sister at base? I'd say Milo's a girl. Milo can be a girl name. You think you could be Dream in a 1v1? No, I'd probably cheat or something. Thank you, Zante, for the follow. Much appreciated, brother. Thank you, David, for the follow. Much appreciated, brother. Okay, that's enough wood. We actually don't need this much wood. Let's make some fence posts. Milo sibling behind you. I gotta crank down my render a little bit. There we go. I think there was another cat running around here. I just didn't, I didn't grab it. Still here? Hey, I appreciate you. Do you like cats or dogs more? Crazy take. I think dogs are awesome, but I like cats more. Thank you, Grayson, for the follow. Much appreciated, brother. I didn't grab the shears. Oops. What version is this? The newest version. I just died in my 434 hardcore world. Dude, I'm so sorry, man. You never want to hear that. I wish you the best in your next Minecraft adventure, man. How'd the mining go? The mining went pretty good. I died in the dumbest way. How'd you die? You should make a self-stasis chamber? Probably. You should try to make an automatic farm. I will at some point. All the farms and stuff is going to be made after we get full netherite. What are you doing? Expanding the sheep pen right now. What are you doing? I already read that in my bed. Enchants you got on your tools? They're pretty bad enchants. My friend took a command block and set my days to 748 before it was 104. Interesting. I just found a chest in the sea and it had a fishing rod with Luck of the Sea. Is that good? Luck of the Sea is pretty good, yeah. That means you will get better quality drops percentage of the time. When you build your castle, you should make a dungeon where a mob farm is. Actually does sound like a pretty cool idea, yeah. I had a huge cow farm. It was a 1-block hole with cows. I went in the hole and died to entity cramming. Oh my god. I'm so sorry, man. That's awful. That's actually so sad. If I lose this world to entity cramming, I might lose my mind. Where's your house? This is my house. Pretty nice, right? I haven't built a house yet. Or when you make a Enderman mob farm in the castle, you should put, or when you make a mob farm in the castle, you should put it inside a painting so no one can see. That'd be cool. Firehouse. Oh, right, it's cool. Yeah, for everyone who doesn't know the game plan, I haven't built a house yet, because we're gonna make a castle up here. That's gonna be the first real build. I guess you could count this little bridge that I made over there as a build, but I see the vision. The vision is there. The vision is there. Shulkers, nothing in them right now. Check on villagers. Yo, bro, stop spamming, please. Nothing really gets on my nerves besides that. Villagers still doing villager things. The clouds are so pretty. Yes, I do enjoy the clouds. Okay, my bad. You're all good, man. I believe in you, bro. I appreciate it. Do you like boys? I mean, it's 2026. There's nothing wrong with that, but no, I personally do not. Interesting question, though. What's up? What's up, Flacco? What day do you think you will build your castle? I'm not too sure yet. As soon as possible, hopefully. What material will the castle be made out of? I haven't figured that out yet. Thank you, Rami, for the follow. Much appreciated, brother. Thank you, Betro. I think is how you pronounce that. Sorry if I just butchered that. Thank you for the follow, though. Have you beaten the game yet? Or are you taking it slow? We've already beaten the game. Why don't you get OP armor in the end cities? I don't know. It's a good question. I just haven't gone back to the end after we got our Elytra. How to build a super smelter in my world? W's. It's definitely worth it. Where's the egg? Do you have a set strategy when you start a world, or you just do whatever? If it's a regular world, I just kind of do whatever. If it's a hardcore world, I kind of do what I do now, and I don't really build anything that I care about too much, and I strictly just go for making like the best armor possible. I go straight for full netherite and stuff like that. But if it's just a normal world, I just kind of do whatever. You said you use your castle, do wood for the castle? I don't think I'm gonna do wood. Probably a wood interior, but probably gonna be like stone bricks or something for that outside. Why do people keep killing the Ender Dragon multiple times? We'll max out the Ender Dragon fight and then probably do an end build. I think you kill it as many times as possible, so you don't have to worry about it respawning if you had to respawn it. Because if you respawn it and you build something, it's just gonna destroy your entire builds. Find an outpost and make that your base. I don't think that'd be too much fun, because I think pillagers infinitely spawn at those, but there is one pretty close to us. Should do deep slate for the castle, in my opinion. I haven't brainstormed too much. What I always do when I'm doing a build is I look up reference pictures. Like, I'll find a castle that I think looks cool as a real life picture, and then I'll just try to like correlate it as good as I can in Minecraft. I'll also, when we start doing big builds like the castle, it's going to be our first real big build. There's going to be a lot of going in creative and like trying out block palettes and stuff like that. But I do appreciate all the ideas. Never opposed to hearing good ideas. Okay, we're good. Can I see bridge? Yeah, I can chat. I did mine out of stone brick and spruce. It looked killer. Hell yeah, that's a really good palette. You said you beat the game on this world on a different one? Or my bad? Yeah, we've already beaten the game. Why so many beds? We're gonna go finish our netherite mining. If you want to see the Ender Dragon fight, it's on my YouTube in my last VOD. It really wasn't anything too special though. It was just a regular fight. Finding the Elytra took us longer. This is unfortunately my awful bridge that I built. I only built it because, well, one, I had like no resources for it, and that's why it kind of looks like ass. But I was just waiting for the cows to be able to be breedable. It's good. That looks good. I guess. I don't know. I definitely could have done better. Oh, the poor cats. You guys should not be here. Oh my god. I've built worse bridges. I stepped out for a bit. How much more netherite do you need? 16, I think. I feel bad for those cats, okay. Bro, you gotta tame them. Should we try to save the cats? I low-key feel awful. I was thinking about it. I didn't know if it was a good idea, though. Let's do it. Let's try to save the cats. Thank you, Thomas, for the roses, by the way. Much appreciated, brother. I have to re-walk into it. Thank you, Max, for the follow. Much appreciated, brother. What is happening here? Stuck in the nether forever? Thank you, LJ, for the follow. Yo, am I doing something wrong here? Relog the world. Thank you, Fluffy, for the follow. I'm scared you stuck with the cats forever. I actually don't know how so many people do so good in hardcore. I die so much. Hey, it's all right. Jesus, thank you guys for all the follows. Thank you, Coloni. I definitely just butchered that. Thank you though. Thank you, Angel. Thank you, Thomas. Thank you, Anton. I appreciate all the follows, guys. I don't know what's happening right now. It's saving worlds, and I don't want to close out because if I close out, it might not be good. So we're gonna sit here until it wants to save the world. Took me 83 attempts to make it to my current hardcore world. Hey, those 82 first attempts were fire. It's all about learning, man. World had too much aura. World has too much aura. If I lose my world to a bug, I'm actually gonna cry, bro. What time is it over there? It is 1:31 p.m. for me right now. I'm actually kind of getting nervous. Why is this taking so long? Like, I'm actually getting really nervous. I don't really know what to do here. Thank you, Ashton, for the follow. Bro, it better work, you're telling me. This happens with my world all the time. What do you do? Should I close out? I feel like closing out is like the worst thing to do. Or should I just be patient? Best block palette in your opinion? A go-to of mine is always stone brick and dark oak. Also, I don't know if I thanked you, but thank you, Adam, for the follow. Much appreciated, brother. Do you get paid from likes or views? On TikTok? No. I am monetized on YouTube, though. The only revenue I make from TikTok right now is from donations. Wait, it'll eventually load eventually. Twitch? I don't stream on Twitch. Just YouTube. YouTube and TikTok. All right, it's 1:33 right now. I'll wait 7 minutes, and if it doesn't load within 7 minutes, we're gonna close app and then pray that it saves. At least I just don't corrupt the world, please. I'm okay with doing work again. I don't care how much doesn't get saved, but please do not corrupt the world. When it does that, it just crashed your game. What happens? We were trying to go bat. We went to the nether and then tried to rescue some cats and then tried to come back and it wouldn't let me teleport. So I closed the world and we've been stuck at the saving world screen for, I'd say, like 5 minutes already. I don't feel like waiting 6 more minutes, honestly. We're going to wait like 3 extra minutes. And if it doesn't work, I'm going to force close and just literally cross my fingers that it doesn't corrupt. Those cats are witches? Yeah, I'm not going to save those cats. Those cats are they're doing some bad juju to our world. It will not corrupt. I hope not. I really, really hope not. I'm okay losing the world to my own blunder, but losing the world to a I don't even know what to call it, like a bug or something would actually be so sad. All right, I'm gonna wait literally like 1 more minute here, just in case. I don't think it's gonna save though. I really hope it doesn't take us back that far. I don't even know what's behind the Minecraft screen. You guys might see some of my old Clash Royale stuff. Wow, this is taking a while. Yeah, I'm getting a little nervous. All right, I'm gonna force close. It's not even letting me force close. This is not good, guys. Task manager? Yeah, it might be task manager time. I'm so nervous. Please save, bro. All right, it's closed. Did your game crash? Yeah, basically. Please save. Oh my god, I'll be so sad. It's not even opening. Okay, it's opening. Please, Minecraft. Please. Please. Okay, it's still there. It's still there. Please. Okay, we definitely got sent back a little bit. We still have our nether, right? Wait, did it just save to before us going into the nether? I think so. Okay. Okay, we're good. We're good. Wait. Wait, what? Where are my shulkers? I don't know why my shulkers are in there. The nether, maybe? I didn't place them down in the nether, though. Alright, I think all we lost from that is genuinely 2 shulkers. And they were both empty, technically. I think that's all we lost. The world went back in time? Yeah. But my shulkers were right here when I was here, so that's a little confusing. But I'm just happy the world saved. That would have actually been so sad. I'm okay with dying on my own accord, but losing the world to a game crash might actually be the most sad thing of all time. I guess we can see, is the chicken pen expanded? The sheep pen? Okay, it literally had to be like minutes. It was definitely just us walking through the portal that the game did not like. Okay. Beds. Have everything still. I'm going to crank down my render just in case that was the problem. Maybe it didn't like a chunk. Do you find duplicating in your world in case you die cheating? Yes. I will not do that. Oh, listen, I'm sorry, cats, but you guys... you guys almost just caused me a lot of pain. Hi, how are you? I'm pretty good. How about yourself? I'm still convinced the cats are witches. Oh, no, those cats aren't getting saved. Those cats belong here. All right, hold up. Let me really quick fix that. All right, we're good. They must be. Yeah, I was all for trying to save them, and that is no longer worth it, in my opinion. Good luck, bro. Hey, much appreciated. Do I have any pets? In game or in real life? In real life, no. In game, yes. Mine deeper. I think 15 is good. You should have saw if you could go through. It's actually a good point. We'll ball. Okay. We're gonna go this way now. Okay, I guess we'll do a couple over here. Maybe we just go this way. This way is just screaming a lot better to me. No annoying lava this way, I can just tell. What shaders do you run? Solus. Okay, what's going on? Is this a huge lava pit? Until they become demons, forget the cats. How big is this lava pit? Oh, it's a nice hefty one. Okay, good to know. Thank you, Dot, for the follow. Much appreciated. I've been here since the mine shaft. Hey, I appreciate it, man. That's dedication. Look at that money. I was talking to the streamer. Cooper, I didn't see what you say. Ask it again, please. I apologize. I think I've been here since 8. Yeah, no, Cam, you've been here for quite a while. What's the difference in a shulker box and an ender chest? An ender chest will link no matter where you are. You could open an ender chest 2 million blocks away from where you put your original one, and it will always have your loot. Shulkers are like advanced backpacks in a sense. 14 more? Yep. 14 indeed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What's the point of using beds? It's the most cost-effective way to do it. I've been here before, Milo. I appreciate it, man. Gotcha. I've been quiet. Glad your game didn't quit. Much appreciated. Yeah, that would not have been fun. Oh, yeah, I forgot. There's just lava that way. I see you're back in the world. Yes, we got very lucky. Low-key scared me. Trust me, if my heart rate monitor was on, you guys probably would have been, like, contacting a welfare check on me. At least I hope so. The heart rate was definitely going a little faster than it should have been. Hi. Hello, ma'am. What do you do with, pufferfish? They're like psychedelics. I don't know. Enjoy them. Only stream I don't scroll on. I appreciate it, man. Yeah, I'm kind of realizing that we're just like in a really bad spot right here. I'm just gonna go back to the start. How much does it take to craft 1 TNT? 4 gunpowder, 5 sand. Gotta go. Bye. Hey, thanks for hanging out. I hope you have a good rest of your day, morning, night, whatever time zone you're in. It was nice having you here. Yeah, 4 gunpowder, 5 sand. Yeah, it's just not worth it, in my opinion. Alright, I'm gonna dig for a while to make sure that we can actually... What is with the lava? Is this a huge chasm again? Okay, this one's not as bad. We're cutting through this. This is peak content. That's low-key easy to make TNT. Yeah, I guess. It's just expensive. Beds are so much easier to make. Sheep are an infinite resource, and wood is an infinite resource. You have to have a gunpowder farm, basically, to make TNT pretty confidently. Oh, look at that. Naturally dug into one. That's aura. This biome sucks. And it crafts like 4 or 6 TNT, not just 1. I think it crafts 4. You walked over something? Yeah, I saw it. Damn, just ignore me, alright? I did not see what you said. I do apologize. I promise I don't try to ignore anybody. Okay, what is happening? Why are we so cursed? Oh my god. Bro, you pass? Go back? You walked over some? Yeah, that's how you get so much TNT. I don't use TNT. I use beds. Best way to get TNT, creeper farm. You like need a creeper farm. How did you add shaders to your game? You just add it to whatever client you're using. If I'm not mistaken, this biome absolutely sucks to mine in. If this works decent, we'll do it, but yeah, no, that's actually awful. Alright, let's go a different direction this time. If you walk into, dig around, or explode it, netherite has higher spawn rates in clumps. That it does. Alright, let's try this way. Okay, this way looks promising. There's even ancient debris. What are you aiming for? You're trying to beat the game? We've already beaten the game But right now we're just going for full netherite. Trying to get nether gear? Yes. Netherite gear. I don't know why I said nether gear. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Six, 7, 8. You remember me from yesterday? I indeed do, Charlie. Bro, use TNT, it's way easier. We already did the test earlier. I'm telling you, TNT is just not better. It's really not. Unless you have infinite gunpowder, aka a gunpowder farm, it's just really not even as close to as efficient. I got 49 stacks in 30 minutes. Did you incorporate how much time you need to spend getting that gunpowder? If you have a gunpowder farm, it's not a big deal, but I don't have a gunpowder. 49 ancient debris, not stacks, my bad. I mean, if you have a gunpowder farm, I don't doubt it's probably easier, but it's just creeper farm easy. I mean, I guess 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't know. I think beds will forever just be better in my opinion. Any tips how to get better at Minecraft? Just practice, man. Practice, make mistakes, learn from them. Watch tutorials and stuff like that. Enchantments you have on your pickaxe. Efficiency 3 and breaking 3. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. How do you make fire resistance potions? A nether wart, magma cream, and then redstone to make it last longer. Not mean to just waste 2 fireworks. Feels bad. Spawn YouTube. Get too much debris. You should try to get a happy gas. Yes, I know. We already have. We have happy gas already. I just have to make them. The best method to find netherite? I'm not sure, honestly. I'm playing Minecraft right now. Hell yeah. How long have you been playing this world? 65 days in game time, 3 days IRL. Is your account name the same as YouTube? Yes. Maybe a little different. My YouTube is I am Mertzy, but basically the same. Did you already find the fortress? Yes, we found the fortress. Actually spawned like right next to the fortress. It's the best Y level for netherite. To my knowledge, I think it's 15. Oh, I just shift queued. Feels bad. There we go. Sometimes I'd be forgetting that is a hotkey on TikTok for some reason. You literally need one more. We can get out of here. Missed one? Probably. Hello? Hello, Jamie. There it is. How are the beds exploding? Beds exploding in the nether. Alright. Wait, we need 4 more. We have 16. Oh my god, of course we need 4 more. I'm running out of fire res here. That's like low-key not good. Ooh, that was a misclick. What day you on? I am on day 66 in game, day 3 of real life. Let me join you. It is a single player world, man. Sorry. I hate Blackstone so much. How do you do this so fast? Only 3 days. I'm kind of just speed rushing it. I haven't really spent any time building. It's really just all been grinding for gear. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Which one is stronger, Blackstone or Obsidian? Obsidian. I'm playing on my hardcore world right now too. Oh yeah, man. Sorry, I am trying to read chat as much as I can, guys, but I'm trying to be fast. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We only have like a minute left to fire res. Of course, we literally need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Literally need 4 more. We're not going to get it. Okay, well, I'll never know if we got any over there. Okay. Hey, thank you so much, Philip, for the follow. Much appreciated, brother. What you need for a full set? 32. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. A full set of armor is 16, but for tools and stuff, it's 32. This area kind of blows. Thank you. I don't know if that's how you pronounce Bonkai or Bonky, but I appreciate the follow, brother. Alright. I'm just going to send it and use the last couple beds, because why not? Thank you, Eason, for the follow. Did you beat Jinxie? I did. Thank you, Rue, for the follow. Thank you, HTX, for the follow. There was another right back there. Oh my god, there was. Yo, y'all got good eyesight. Thank you, Carson, for the follow. Thank you, Monkey, for the follow. Much appreciate you guys. You on Bedrock or Java? Java. 1, 2, 3. Right now we're just gonna do it right here. Okay, you gotta be careful. We have no fire res here. About to min-max it and break all the fire. Ooh, okay. We literally need 2 more here. Thank you, Astro, for the follow. It's appreciated. Did you beat Jinxie? Yes, I beat Jinxie. I don't understand why everyone's asking that, but yes, I did. What level are you on? 15. This is kind of difficult. How do you get detail on the hearts? Is there like a setting? You have to play in hardcore. I got netherite armor on day 290. Hell yeah, man. Do you not have another potion? Not on me, and I really just don't want to go back. I'm on day 350, and I still didn't beat the game. Hey, it's alright, man. Everyone plays at their own pace. Are you good, bro? I think so. Did you beat Jinxie? Yep. Which Jinxie? He's a streamer. Bedrock or Java? Java. Something tells me this is a whole pit. I have boots and my sword. Netherite right now? Hell yeah, man. Hi, hello, man. Thank you, the goat, for the follow. Can you show your base after mining? I don't really have a base. If I use fire resistance, does lava still damage armor? I don't think so. You my goat? Hey, appreciate it, man. Thank you, Colton, for the follow. Much appreciated, brother. Are you safe? Oh. I need to lock in. Thank you, guys. Yeah, maybe after we get the full netherite, we're gonna take like a little 10-minute lunch break just to lock in. Thank you for the follow. I think that says dolphins. I'm not positive though. I really appreciate it though. Thank you for the bunch of emojis. I want to play Minecraft so bad, but I know I'm gonna lose. There's no losing in Minecraft. Also, huge shout out to everyone telling me about the fire res potion. I really appreciate it. Is this just a whole lava pit? Yeah, okay. Rose high as clouds? I've also just been playing for like 6 hours straight, but I mean, yeah, I guess. Mining for netherite? Yes. What are you gonna do if you die? Make another world. Do you have villagers yet? Yes, we do have villagers. What layer are you on? 15. How do you make potions? Brewing stand. And then there's like a whole Minecraft wiki that shows you how to make all the potions. I don't know all of them off the top of my head. This lava's mad annoying. Yeah, I agree. How are you not dying in lava? Fire resistance. Isn't 13 better? Honestly, probably. I don't know. I've had some good success here. Come on, 2 more. We literally need 2 more. I'm not even gonna look. I don't care enough. Okay, this lava's actually about to make me tweak. It knows I need 2 more pieces. That's why it's being so greedy right now. What am I missing in chat? Damn, you're patient as hell. I could not do this. Yeah, it's I'm low-key starting to get affected by it, can't lie. Play RL craft? Maybe at some point. If you get enough, what are you upgrading? My whole gear set. You missed 2 in the lava back there. Back there is pretty vague. I'd have to see. What game did you beat Jinxie in? I'm confused. It's one of my pinned videos on my account. I beat him in Clash. What do you think the best chords to get Netherite is? 15, but people are saying 13 is better. How do you recommend getting full diamond in hardcore? Because I'm full iron right now, but I'm trying to get diamond. Everyone says caving is the best way to do it. I think that strip mining is the best way, especially getting your first couple diamonds. How do you get mending? Villagers. What if the fire resistance just ran off in the lava? That's why I pause my game, because it stops the timer. Okay. I think we're good. We have 2 more beds. See if we get 2 more. If not, we're gonna have to come back, unfortunately. Thank you for the follow, Maher. I definitely butchered that. I apologize, but thank you. I really appreciate it. Oh, come on, 2. 2. No way you give me 1. Come on, 1 more. 1 more, right here. That's so sad. I'm literally gonna strip mine until we find some. Chestplate about to break? Yeah, my whole gear set's about to break. It's pretty scuffed. I literally just want 1 more. You thought you had no fire resistance potions? Yeah, that was just me not locking in. Shulker? I don't think we have any more beds in here. Yeah, no, we're out. XP bottles? This is not a server. XP bottles are pretty rare. We have 3 minutes to go, or until this pickaxe is about to break. What did someone say? Someone said 12 is the best for mining. Oh my god. Okay, yep. Of course we get the most cinematic soundtrack. Does your armor have mending in your tools? No. Thank you, Havertz, for the follow. Much appreciated, brother. on. I know you want to give me one netherite game. Please. Or not. I understand. Game. Is it really about to make me come back here with more beds? I'm going back up. Oh, yes. I don't even care. Let's go. We're out. Biggest crash out you've ever had in Minecraft? I don't really crash out at Minecraft. God, that was miserable. What level are we at? 15. Thank you for the follow, Tucker. Much appreciated, brother. All right. Thank you, Mandy, for the follow. Much appreciated. Game plan now is we are going to smelt all the netherite, and then we're not going to make netherite gear just yet. Also, thank you, Period, for the follow. Thank you, Joseph, for the follow. Much appreciated. Do you only stream on TikTok? I stream on YouTube as well. YouTube's better for quality, but I respond to TikTok a lot more. Thank you, Max, for the follow. Thank you, Maiko, for the follow. Definitely butchered your name. I severely apologize. Thank you, Evie, for the follow. Thank you, Period, for the follow. Thank you, Peyton, for the follow. I really appreciate all the follows, guys. Thank you, Mason, for the follow. Thank you, Emoji, for the follow. Thank you, Cathal, for the follow. Thank you, JD, for the follow. Jesus, I appreciate all the follow, guys. Thank you, Manfree, for the follow. Thank you, Steph, for the follow. Thank you, 501 Aaron, for the follow. Thank you, Maya, for the follow. Thank you, Null, for the follow. All right, we'll talk about the game plan once we're done the follow train. Thank you, Zeal, for the follow. Thank you, iHeartR, for the follow. Thank you, Kazel, for the follow. All right, are we good? I think we're good. I think we're good. All right, so thank you, Jordan, for the follow. Thank you, Ansel, for the follow. Thank you, Colto, for the follow. Thank you, DJ, for the follow. I only followed for the thank you. I can't lie, guys. Hey, that's all right. I appreciate you being here all the less, or nonetheless. Okay. Thank you, XJ. All right, hold up. Let me make sure I don't die here. Thank you, XJ. Thank you, Ali G. Thank you, E. Thank you, Gamelia. I definitely butchered that. Apologies. Thank you, Devin. Thank you, Gary. Thank you guys for all the follows. I really appreciate it. Okay. I think we're good. I missed it. Did you save the cats? No, the cat. We came to the conclusion that the cats crashed my game. Oh my god. Thank you, Pushin, and thank you, Isa, for the follows. Much appreciated, guys. Okay. I think we're all good. Okay. 32. Perfect. Let's grab some coal. Thank you, Sam, for the follow. What do you use to edit? I use CapCut, unfortunately. Thank you, Stray Kids, for the follow. Thank you, Farah, for the follow. Can I join you? It's a single player world, man. I apologize. Thank you, Fman, for the follow. Much appreciated, guys. 777 for the amount of followers we've gained this stream. That's absolutely crazy. How do you get shulker boxes? End City, man. I didn't even know you edited, but they fire. Hey, much appreciated, man. I do really enjoy editing. I definitely need to get better at it, though. Thank you, Ren, for the follow. Much appreciated, brother. All right. Why is the cat so realistic? It's Milo, man. Put some respect on Milo's name. She's the GOAT, bro. Hold up. Well, we got to do Milo justice. Milo in 4K. What are you doing this stream? Just living, man. I'm trying to talk about the game plans, but we haven't stopped following, so I haven't really had a chance. I do really appreciate all the follows. Thank you, Self Love, for the follow. Thank you, Jaden, for the follow. All right. I think we're all good. While Milo is chilling, we will talk about the game plan. Game plan. We are going to now have all the netherite that we need to make a full gear set. Thank you, Stray Kids, for the follow. We are now going to have full netherite. We're going to go to the end, make an Enderman farm. That will be our XP farm for now. And then we will start making God gear. And then we will make that God gear into netherite gear. Thank you, Hamburger, for the follow. W name. I wish Java had render distance to like 64 chunks. You can download, I think it's, someone was talking about it earlier too. It's called like distant something. It's a mod that expands your render distance. I don't have it though, because I think my PC would actually explode. Distant Horizons, yes, that's what it was. But yeah, that is the mod. But okay, that's the game plan, guys. We're gonna smelt all this up, have all the netherite. I might as well do that. But before we go make the Enderman farm, which we're going to do literally as soon as I'm done. Thank you, Fosta, for the follow. Thank you, Caleb, for the follow. Did you find the Bastion? Yeah, we found a Bastion. But yes, we're going to make this netherite real quick, and then I'm going to take probably a 10-minute break. I'm not going to end stream, but I got to go eat something. I'm absolutely starving. Make a blast furnace. Definitely should, but I'm just lazy. Got to go. See ya. Deuces, brother. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you have a good rest of your day, morning, night, whatever time zone you're in. Why not just make an iron farm with the villagers and make them a little ill to lower their costs? I just haven't done that yet. But yeah. Thank you, Why Only Live Once, for the follow. Much appreciated. What are you going to eat? I don't know yet, but I'm super hungry. What texture pack do you have? I don't have a texture pack on. What are you doing this stream? Just said, man. We're going to finish. We're going to smelt this netherite. Go make an XP farm. Then make God gear. Turn the God gear into netherite. And then probably make farms for the rest of the stream. Thank you, Evan, for the follow. Hi, I'm back. Welcome back, man. How you got that background? What background? Oh, I guess technically that is the clouds. I guess the clouds are. Here, I can show the resource pack really quick. These are all the resources I use. All resources right there. Enjoy your food. See you soon. Gonna eat too. Hey, enjoy your food as well. Much appreciated. I definitely will. I'm absolutely starving. I'm back, but still at work. AWs, man. All right. Those are the texture packs. If you want to see the shaders I use, these are the shaders I use. It's mainly complementary, unbound, and then soulless. All right, we'll wait till it's all smelted. Can you make a camp tour? I don't know what that means. Sorry. I got rid of my underwater house. I'm gonna make a tree house. Hell yeah. 6-7? Why are we saying 6-7? Oh my god, it's day 6-7. That's funny. That is actually funny. The only time it will be funny. All right, once this is done, we're gonna take a little break. How old are you? 22. What's your goal after making all the netherite armor and do the XP farm? Milo is straight yapping. Yeah, Milo. It's all right though. Milo's allowed to yap. I yap too much sometimes. I have a Minecraft world and I'm expanding the island, but what should I build? Whatever your heart desires. After netherite ingots, which we're about to do, then we're gonna make the Enderman XP farm, and then we're gonna make God gear. We're gonna make our full armor set. And then after we make that, we're going to turn it into netherite, and then we will wear that. We'll be stacked. We'll be good. And then after that, we'll probably just make farms for the rest of the stream. When you make your castle, you should make a statue of Milo. Oh, 100%. Milo's going to have her own throne. It's the first pet in the world. It's got to be, you got to put respect on it. Thank you, Jack, for the rose, by the way. Much appreciated, brother. Okay. There we go, guys. 8 netherite ingots. Okay, now at any point in time, we can make full netherite. How does she emote though? It's the fresh animations pack I have on. Any recommendations? I'm planning on starting a Coliseum build. I am a firm believer that you should always have a reference picture if you're going to start a huge build. And then I'm a big fan of going in creative and trying out certain things. I just got netherite armor. And I got a mace. Hell yeah, man. Thank you, Trayshawn. I think that's how you pronounce that. Sorry if I just butchered your name. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated, man. I haven't played on Java in so long. I've been forced to play Bedrock for my friends. Yeah, I'm in the same boat. When I do play with my friends, they're all on Bedrock, unfortunately. How long are you planning on streaming for? Until I can't handle it anymore. Thank you, Camilla, for the follow. The stream's been absolutely crazy, so there's no way I'm ending early. Do I PvP? I think I can hold my own, but I don't necessarily PvP. Just in case later, you should have backup gear in your e-chest. For what reason? It's hardcore. There's no need to make backup gear. Can I see your cat? You can see my cat. This is Milo. Thank you, Love, for the follow. Okay. I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna make our full set that we're gonna make into God gear. Then I have to make another pickaxe here. There we go. Okay. This will be the set that we upgrade. Then let me really quickly enchant another pickaxe. Unbreaking 3? What a scam! What the hell was that? Just Unbreaking 3 on a level 30 enchant? Are we dead ass? Dog, the Warden tanks your armor, Dura, if you forget to mend your armor long-term battles. Brother. Just listen here. Why would I go fight the Warden right now? Or why would I go fight the Warden in general? If I go fight the Warden, I will be fully stacked to the teeth, ready for a fight. This is not a war of attrition versus the Warden, man. It is not guerrilla warfare tactics. Day 6-7, yes. If you're going to spam 6-7, you are now allowed to spam 6-7. It is the only time 6-7 will be funny for many streams to come. Fight the Warden with oil. I don't know what I'm going to do with the Warden, because I haven't fought one yet. I knew once I gave you guys the green light, it was going to be bad. What? What are these enchants? 2 ash shovels? Alright, I'm just gonna disenchant the pickaxe. Efficiency 4. Yes, thank you. Thank you, game. That's really what I wanted. That's 8. That's 22. Okay. We do that. 10. 12. Doesn't really matter, does it? No. It's kind of a waste, though, for now. Alright. We'll just keep that. Okay. We're good. Alright, Avery, thank you for so much for the follow. Bro, I just stripped mine into a broken nether portal. Hell yeah, use book. We can at some point. Bye. Thank you for the follow. Just get mending. That's the game plan. We have the mending villager set up. We just need to make an XP farm. Just make a silverfish farm. I don't want to make a silverfish farm. Are we chuds? I don't know. All right, guys. I need to go eat. I'm gonna really quickly take a 10-minute break. Yeah, I'm literally just gonna leave it paused. It's 2:26 p.m. for me now. Why not? I just don't want to make a silverfish farm. It's a pain in the ass. Thank you, EO, for the follow. Much appreciated. I found a monument with another portal in it. Hell yeah, man. Thank you, Rob Your Toes, W name. Thank you for the follow. Yo, same time zone, WEST. All right, guys, it's 2:26 p.m. I literally will be back at max at 2:36 p.m. I'm starving. I haven't eaten lunch yet, and I also skipped breakfast, so I haven't eaten anything today. I'm super hungry. I'm gonna go eat, and just literally decompress for 10 minutes, and we'll be back, and we'll go build the Enderman farm. All right. Thank you guys for chilling. This has been an absolutely fire stream. And if I don't see you guys later, I hope you guys enjoy the rest of your Saturday. Enjoy the eats, bro. I definitely will. All right. Also, thank you for the follow, Carson. All right. I'll be back in 10, guys. All right, we're good. Yo, 100K likes. You guys are actually crazy. What the hell? Yo, I left at like what, like 80K? Yeah, you guys are absolutely insane. Thank you guys so much, genuinely. Thank you, Sandwich, and thank you, Lacey, for the follow. Or sharing. Or Sandwich for the follow, and then Lacey for sharing the live. I really appreciate it, guys. You almost made 110. I still really appreciate it, guys. That's absolutely insane. Everyone in here is absolutely goated. Y'all are awesome. Okay. Lunch break has been taken. I grabbed my mail too. I hope everyone's staying warm, at least for all my East Coast warriors. It is absolutely freezing outside. What'd you eat? I had a croissant with some ham and cheese. It was pretty good. Thank you for asking. All right. All right, Enderman XP farm time. I might need to look up a tutorial for this. I'm not gonna lie. Let's also. I just really don't want to waste diamonds, honestly. We'll be fine without it. Thank you, John, for the follow. You're not sharing the food? I'm sorry, man. I already ate it all. 11K likes in the last 5 minutes. Yeah, no, that's like actually insane. Thank you guys so much. Thought I'm eating a croissant before my basketball game. Croissants are hella good. I'll be back. I gotta go make muffins. Hey, W muffins. How's the food? It was really good. Thank you for asking. And at least 2 stacks of leaves or blocks to build out. I do remember that. I just don't remember the height. All right. Let's. Well, now we have shulkers, so this is gonna be 20 times easier. Let's get a bunch of leaves, like an absolute boatload of leaves. We need a bunch of leaves. Wow, those shears didn't last too long. Do you use any mods or resource packs? I use a couple of resource packs, nothing to change the textures of the game. I have like one for the sky, and then like low fire, low shield, and stuff like that. Thank you for the follow, Reagan. Much appreciated. Get trapdoors or carpets too. I do remember the trapdoors. It's trapdoors, minecart, ender pearls for the endermite, leaves. We can just use deep slate. Deep slate would probably look pretty good too. Thank you, Hobbs, for the follow. Much appreciated, man. Here. That's definitely going to be enough deep slate. And then we can make our minecart. Thank you, Cam, for the follow. Thank you, Logan, for the follow. Much appreciated, guys. Name tag. Yep, we definitely need a name tag. We can just use the one we already made. Where is it? Doodlebob. Okay. We need trapdoors also. You can just make oak ones, because I don't really care. Okay. We'll make it a 3x2 platform, so we'll do 6. And then what else do we need? A water and lava bucket. I guess we can go get the lava now, because I don't have lava on me. Okay, actually, let's get the rest of the leaves first. We probably want to make more rockets too. I think that's a bad idea. You really came back and locked in. You definitely needed the break. Yeah, no, it's sometimes, I know it's bad to say, but sometimes I get so wrapped up in streaming that I low-key just forget to like actually take care of myself and like do simple things like eat or shit like that. But we're good now. We're all good now. Should have taken a longer break. No, it's all right. I just need to get some food in me. there's 2 stacks of leaves. We definitely need more leaves, though, because I use the leaves for the rings as well, if I'm not mistaken. Because you need the rings so the Endermen don't fall out. Because you need them to fall in. Oh, well. Listen, I don't make the rules. Wow, it is insanely dark for you guys. I guess I can fish looking right here. Is that better? You guys can kind of see, right? Things can be made with any blocks as long as they're 2 apart. Yeah, but I might as well just do leaves. Leaves are going to be easy. Life? Hell yeah, W life. Birds, enjoy yourself? I am, man. I'm having fun. What are you doing? We're fishing right now because it's raining. And then once it's done raining, we're going to go make a Enderman farm. And then after the Enderman farm, we're going to make... we're probably going to grind it for a bit and get a shit ton of levels. And then we're going to make good gear. Gotta go. Nice stream. Hey, I really appreciate the kind words, man. Have a good rest of your day. You ever got struck by lightning in Minecraft? I don't think so. Thank you for the parentheses in Minecraft, though. Thank you, Trap Turret, for the follow. Much appreciated, brother. Why are you fishing when it's raining? You get better drops. You either get better drops or the fish go to your rod faster. Plus, it's a vibe for real. Yeah, at this point, like, we're always going to fish. Like, we could be in the middle of, like, preparing to fight the Wither, and if it starts raining, we got to put a stop to it, and we're going to go fishing. It's just, like, it's kind of a staple now. I could never play by myself. I would have to play with friends. I'm kind of the same way, but now that I'm streaming, it's kind of like I get to show all you guys the progress we made in the world, you know? Thank you, Kyson, for the follow. I think that's how you pronounce that. Sorry. Oop. Mouse just caught something. Who's your favorite YouTuber? Does myself count? I'm just kidding. I don't really know, to be honest. Do you use custom keybinds or default keybinds? I think I use default. I don't really know who my favorite YouTuber is off the top of my head. That's a good question, though. I should definitely find an answer to that. You have best loot if there are 5 water blocks in every direction of the bobber. Alright, well, unfortunately you guys aren't going to be able to see for a little bit. Hey, thank you to whoever just subbed on the YouTube. Much appreciated. I can't see your name right now, but you know who you are. You're an absolute goat. Shout out to you. Thank you, Naya, for the follow. Much appreciated. Thank you, Smelanor, for the follow. Much appreciated, man. What's your name on YouTube? I am Mertzy. Oh, we got a visitor. I eventually need to light up this hole underwater so it's like filled with maybe like sea pickles or something. Is there any other games that you like to stream? I stream like Overwatch every now and then, but as of now, it's just really been Minecraft. Be asking my mom for Robux every month, but since I got Minecraft, I haven't asked for anything. AWs, man. You should play Red Dead. I actually did stream it once. I have to like continue playing it. It's just something I haven't continued playing. I definitely need to though. I think I've only played like the first like couple hours of the game. You should try Valorant? No. Also, thank you, Lacey, for the heart me. I don't know when you sent that. I apologize if it's been a while. I really appreciate it, though. I think what I definitely should try to do at some point, too, is, like, maybe, like, top viewers. Well, I definitely need to get TTS. I forgot to do that this stream. Like, top viewers get TTS or something. And maybe like challenges or something, like if you stay in stream long enough or something, like give me challenges or like build options, something to build. I don't know. We definitely can get creative with it though. Goal board? Yeah, we can do a goal board at some point. All right, buddy, listen, I was being nothing but nice to you. Think about your decisions. Fishing is so peaceful in Minecraft. Could not agree more, man. You should do giveaways. I don't really know what I'd give away. I'm kind of broke. There's not really much I could give away. Face reveal? I already did a face reveal, man. It's on my YouTube. We should honestly get a huge Minecraft server going one day, though. I mean, hey, if this turns into something that I could eventually call like my long-term job, I have absolutely no problems with doing that. But I know Minecraft servers are, one, insanely expensive, and two, a lot of work, and I don't know anything about them. I'd definitely not say no, but it would have to be definitely down the line. But I would absolutely love to do that. How many jobs do I have? I don't work right now. I just quit my last job. So now I'm kind of just doing this, seeing if I can make it something. Should do Twitch too. I've thought about it, but I don't know. Do you get money from this? I get money from donations, but I'm not like monetized on TikTok now. I'm monetized on YouTube though. We should start a Go. What's that? What's the difference between a realm and a server? I think there is a difference, but I actually don't know, to be honest with you. I'm almost positive they're like the almost exact same thing. There's definitely probably a more technical answer that I just am not knowledgeable enough about. But I from my knowledge, I think they're basically the same thing. Fundraiser for the server. I mean, yeah, we could eventually do that. I'd have to get a lot more knowledge about a server. It says it's $7 a month. What, a realm? I'm pretty sure realms are only on Bedrock. Did we just get a fishing rod? Oh, it's a sucky one. I'm sure we can get 7 easy. Yeah, but like, I do know this because I have paid for servers before with my friends. And I've already dealt with the problems of just playing with my friends only on servers. You definitely want more people than however many it's going to say. Like, if we had, like, I don't know, let's just say 50 people wanted to play, I wouldn't get a 50-person server. I'd get, like, a 100-person server. Because the server load, when it has maximum amount of people on it, it's going to be a miserable experience for everyone. I think servers are for many people, and I think realms for your personal friends, if that makes sense. That actually sounds just about right. But yeah, that would be, like, the whole thing with the server. And I don't doubt like we could start with a number and then continue to go up if it wanted to go up, but you noticing better loot? Not really, but I still believe you. 120k likes, is that really what we're at? That's actually insane. I really appreciate it, guys. It has been a crazy couple days on TikTok. How about everybody contribute to their money in? I mean, I guess, but like, that's like, feels really shallow. I don't want you guys to have to like pay to play on a server. That just feels so like sleazy to me. Do you have specific days for streaming? I try to stream every day, man. Keyword try. Does TikTok take from Dono? Yes. I don't know what percentage it is, but they do take from Dono. At the end of the day, if someone doesn't want to pay, it would fall into the host, which I don't have a problem with at all. In a perfect world, I would love to just be able to make a server that everyone could play on for free. But I'm just saying, like, right now, I'm not in a financial spot where I could do that. And I apologize for that, but that's just, like, kind of how it is right now, being real. Willing to support you, Twin. I appreciate it, man. When you travel far from your base, you should try making a fishing rod stasis. Yeah, I'll have to look up what that is. I don't really know what that is. Greedy as hell. I mean, it is TikTok, man. You're really a chill guy, that stuff. Yeah, I appreciate it, man. Bro, it's just at peace, man. This is very peaceful, I can't lie. If the heart rate monitor was on, which I will get up for later streams, there's still a bunch of things I gotta add. It would definitely be pretty low in Zen right now. If you made it $1 a month to play, I'm sure it can't cost more than $100 a month for a strong server. Oh my god. Guys smacked the shit out of my hand on my PC. I ran out of mouse pad room. Thank you, Dylan, for the 30 club cheers. Absolute goat. I really cooked myself with making that the sound. I'm glad I did, though. I think it's funny, but... Oh. Our rain's gone. Alright. One last cast per rule. I'd pay $1 to play. I'd have to see. Like I said, I don't know. I don't want to say anything without knowing enough. Like, I genuinely just don't know enough about servers. But from what I've seen, like, lots of servers, they're just like, from what I hear, like all the videos I've seen, they're just like actually insanely expensive to make. Like, a lot more expensive than you'd think. But that's also like huge servers, and like obviously we wouldn't have a huge server. It would just probably be like the small, like, well, maybe not small. We get a pretty decent community going, but like just like a group. So I don't know how that would be. I'd head out, boss. Everyone have a blessed day. Hey, you as well, Dylan. You've been here literally for what feels like the whole stream. I hope you have a good rest of your night, day, morning, whatever time zone you're in, brother. Stay safe. Stay blessed. Yeah, but I'm sure that's mostly plugins. Very true. Very true, very true. Alright, I'm turning off shaders. Okay. Hold on, let me move my mic stand. There we go. Sorry for the creaking. Okay, what else? Ooh, well, I must just split that. Bro, I accidentally left after you went to eat. What happened? Nothing really much. Hey, thank you for the follow, Zach. Much appreciated, brother. It started raining. That's what happened. And we were fishing, and we are just gathering up all the stuff, to, go make this Enderman farm. Oh, looks like my cat IRL. Hell yeah. W Milo. Turn it back on. I will once we get to the end. Hey, I'm back. Welcome back, man. I thought he was just moonwalking. I was a little concerned. Okay. That should be... I don't know if it will be enough leaves. Let's grab a couple more just in case. I know base. This is my base. Like house? I just haven't built one yet, man. I want my first base to be awesome. What is Netherwart's use? It's how you make potions. Walls get in the way? Exactly. See, this person knows ball. No, but the game plan, for anyone who doesn't know. Hold up, I gotta turn up my render a little bit. We're gonna build the castle on that mountain. That is the game plan. And a castle is kind of a huge project, so I've been kind of just putting it to the side until we get like everything we need. Basically, like the best gear. I just don't want to. I don't want to start building an awesome castle and then like die because I'm in diamond armor instead of like netherite armor, basically. Wow, there's really one more leaf block. I'm back. Welcome back. Did you get netherite armor yet? We have all the netherite for it, but we haven't made it yet. I'm gonna wait until we make the Enderman XP farm. Bro, you might hit 5K today? No way. What are we at? We just hit 4K at the beginning of stream. Yo, holy shit, we actually are almost at 5K. Yo, you guys are actually insane. Oh my god. I appreciate every single one of you. That is actually crazy. Oh my god. Wow. Thank you guys. Seriously, thank you guys so much. That's insane. Wow. I don't even know what to say, but thank you. That's insane. Hi. Hello, Ash. Okay. What else do we need? We need lava. How are you? I'm good. How about yourself? What do you have to do or get for TikTok to start paying you? I think you have to hit like 10K followers. I could be mistaken, but I think that's still like kind of what their like rule for it is for you to get monetized on it. What project are you working on right now? We're gonna go make a Enderman farm, and it's gonna be our XP farm. I think that is a good idea. I'm pretty bad, to be honest. It's okay. Being bad at Minecraft is fun. So you have the most fun. I'm gonna put this in this chest. Okay, we got our name tag. Got our leaves, our blocks. We need to farm ender pearls while we're there. Name tag. Got our trapdoors. We'll bring wood just in case. We need hoppers. Hoppers for sure. Let's smelt some iron. Random question, but do you play any sports? Not really. I used to. I used to play basketball, baseball, and football for a little bit. But you ask me, how are you? I'm good at Minecraft. That's the only game, okay? Oh, I'm so sorry. I misunderstood. I apologize. I should have known that you know ball and are super good at Minecraft. That's my bad. Rail to be able to put the minecart down. Oh yeah, good shout. Thank you for the follow, Ash. Much appreciated. Do we not have rail already made? Power rail works, right? Yeah. Wait, right? And then all I do is... Yeah, okay. We used to speedrun a lot? Oh, hell yeah. You're probably better than me. I suck at speedrunning. Well, I don't know how I am at speedrunning, actually. I've never really tried. I assume I suck at speedrunning. Alright. We're gonna go to the nether, grab a lava bucket, and then we're gonna let that iron smelt. And then I think we are good to go. It's my first time taking a lava bucket. Crazy. Not dealing with it today, buddy. Bodyguards at the portal? Yeah, low-key. Low-key, I got the homies guarding me just in case. Your armor's pretty low? Yeah, I know. So we need to go XP farm, then God armor time. And we already have the 8 netherite to make a full tool set and full armor. I think we're good. I don't know what else could be needed. Obviously ender pearls, but we'll get those eventually when we just get to the end again. And then I don't really know. We'll grab some blocks too, so we can build a structure on top of the portal. Let's make another bucket. What was I making the iron for? Does anyone know? Oh, hoppers. I remember. Did you prefer for Silk Touch or Fortune? Probably Silk Touch. Don't you need carpets? No. That's what the trapdoors work. I haven't seen normal Minecraft textures in so long. I am a firm believer in the vanilla textures. I love the vanilla textures. Swear endermites only spawn when it's inconvenient. Probably. We're probably going to rip like 4 stacks of pearls before we get one. But that's all right. Okay, we need hoppers. We have the wood for the chests. And then... where's our... Ender eyes in here. Okay, I just need a couple just in case. Nice. I'm back. Welcome back, man. Is your end portal far? No, it's... Okay. Yo, Milo, scoot over. We gotta sleep, buddy. Is it hissing? Is Milo hissing? Oh my god. That's awesome. Oh, can you not hit those things with arrows? I could have sworn I just hit it. Oh, you can. I just have bad aim. So enchants on your Elytra, Unbreaking 3, Mending 1. You love a Vanilla King. I mean, it's not necessarily like full vanilla. Like I have some resource packs. I know you guys can hardly see them, but I have like fancy crops, the sky, the fresh animation, low shield, low fire, and then I have full bright. And then when we're really trying to get the cinematic feel, we just hit one of these and then we just like... You know, take a deep breath and just enjoy it. I use some packs that are like dark mode, better UI and stuff. Yeah, no, that's 100% perfectly valid. At 6.9, we are at day 6.9. Wish Bedrock had full bright. Yeah, full bright is definitely one of my favorite like mods when I'm streaming. Yeah, it saw a dragon. I'm farming my Enderman right now. Hell yeah, man. Alright, I think this might actually be enough. I think 8's actually exactly how many we need. I'm gonna make 8. And then maybe we bring more. Well, here, hold up. We can build the bottom of it. It's what? It's gonna be... Alright, hold up. Let me turn off the shaders so it doesn't blow up. You should put the dragon in each chest, you know? Oh, just in case someone comes and steals it. That's probably a good idea. I think you need 9 if it's a 3x3. It's gonna be a 3x2. I think a 3x3 I won't be able to reach. Did you get your armor? I have everything to make the armor. Yeah, light up at day 420. Maybe we can build something. That's 6. Yeah, this is 3x2. No. And then we'll have 6 hoppers for this. These will all be hoppers. And then, yeah, all we need is 6, honestly. Where are your villagers? Down there. God damn, how many villagers are there? There. There. There's a couple of them. They're hard workers. All right, I treat them well. All right, ignore that though. Ignore that. Okay. Oh, I don't know why that made me laugh so hard. Oh, that was so funny. Forcefully happy. Dirt walls, by the way, dude. No, I promise. I don't even have a base yet. They have a base before I do. All right. When I make it big in this world, they will be the first ones next to Milo to profit from my wealth. Okay. All right. I promise you. They see the vision. They said, you know what? I have faith in this guy, and they trust me. All right. And that's all that matters. Might need to expand it. No, they're all right. I promise. They're okay. Unless you mean expand with more beds. And then that might be a good idea. But then we might actually need to expand. They're kind of out of room. They know the drill. Exactly. Yeah, more beds. We can make more beds. I like that idea. Okay. All right. Triple check. Hoppers, wood for chests, ender eyes, blocks, lava bucket, water bucket, extra water bucket just in case, fireworks, elytra, regular blocks, mine cart. Yep. Okay. I think we're good. Tips for not dying right away in hardcore. Don't fight anything until you get full iron armor. And caves, just be very careful, man. They've been promised a life of luxury. They have, I swear. That's why they're sticking around. They trust me. I low-key forget where our end portal is. Oh, it is back here. Ooh, watch me catch it midair because I got aura. Oh, or it breaks. That's cool, I guess. Is it like right here? There should be just like a hole of doom and despair right here. Oh. Found it. Okay, now we wait. How do I deal with baby zombies? With a bow. My loaded potato skins are done. Gotta go get them. Hell yeah, man. Good eats. He promised them wealth and put them in a dirt hole and used them for trades. Don't say that. I promise. I will give them a life that they've been promised very soon. You guys make me sound like a monster. This is true. This is not true. This is not true. You guys are lying. You gonna get that emerald? No. And let me explain. I want to silk touch it because emeralds are rare. I'll use it in like a build or something to look cool. Oh my god, I'm like out of coffee. All right, I think we might take a coffee break. As soon as we get to the end here. Do you have any idea what I'm doing wrong? The resource pack full bright doesn't work for me. Look up a tutorial, man. I just stuttered pretty bad saying that. A tutorial is like the best way to do it. I promise. You low-key dragged through a rough mountain away from their family? They agreed to it, though. They consented. You guys heard it. They consented. You guys are making me out to seem like a monster here. Okay, I think I can just swim down. I don't really know what I'm waiting for here. We really could add water, but I think I'm just going to be scared and bring a water bucket every single time. I low-key forgot where the portal was. I guess we got to find it again. About that, I'm a dark humor guy. Hey, me too. It's alright. We have the best humor. He forced the villagers to breed with their own children. I don't know about that. You know, like Martin Luther King, they have a dream, but he will end them at some point. You guys are messed up. You don't see the vision. I just went to the same room twice. Why am I so stupid? Yo, end portal, where are you, bro? I think it was this way. Yeah, it was. And then this way. And then this way. And then this way. And then U-turn. I was actually just faking you guys out. And then up here. And then through here. And then this way. And then this way. Ah, I'm a genius. Alright, before we go into the end, I'm really quickly literally just going to take like a 2-minute break and go grab another coffee, alright? I'll be right back, guys. Okay. We got everything. All right, hold up. I gotta fix chat really quick. Have I killed the warden? I have not killed the warden yet. Okay, we're good. What's up, Soy? He's alive? I'm alive. Apologies, guys. I went to make a coffee. Okay. Risky put blocks? Yeah, I really should. My parents keep calling me at my big age. I'm just trying to watch your stream. I appreciate it, man. W parents, so man. Thank you, either AD or Adam. I don't know how it's pronounced, but thank you for the follow, brother. Much appreciated. Yeah, they're actually like low-key juking me right now. Alright, that should be enough. Let's build it right next to our like little platform. I think that'd be pretty cool. Okay, lava? Okay, now we wait. Yo, buddy, well, what are you so interested in, huh? Oh, also, I did say I'd do this. Apologies. Okay, are we at the bottom? Nope, still gone. My soul left my body as she fell. Yeah, it's a little scary even with the Elytra. Also here, I'm gonna move my mic up just a little bit. Should make it a little bit easier to hear me. Alright, I think we're at the bottom. Yes, okay, nice. I'll be back in a bit. Sounds good. Okay. Now we bridge. And I'm gonna have my rockets right next to me just in case. I already feel my hands starting to sweat. This is no fun. What are you gonna do when you die? Probably cry for a little bit. I don't know. Make a new server? Maybe? Who knows? Hopefully that's a long ways away. You make a Enderman farm on the portal easier, by the way? Well, we already prepared to do it this way, so. Are you still playing Clash? Nope. Why leaves? Just because they're easy to get. I don't think Enderman can spawn on leaves. That's why. You remember the 24-hour class stream? Unfortunately, impossible for me to forget. Yes. A whole stack of ancient debris. AW, man. Okay. That's as far as we go out. Oh, this is so creepy. Yo, what is that? What the hell? Minecraft, so fun. I'm doing a playthrough for the first time in like 10 years. Hell yeah, man. Oh, that sounded really fun. Okay. Chests below. Wait, no. We'll do... We just need 6 chests. Okay, nice. Okay. Oh my god, the swing. I know my hands are sweating so bad. Just remember, y'all are lucky to be born in this era with me. Hell yeah. What was that noise? I don't know. Some awesome noise the devs decided to make. Okay, so... Wait, I think we just do... Wait, no, I was right. I didn't bring shears. Oops. The way the leaves move is messing with my brain. Yeah, it's kind of scary. Sent 5K likes. I really appreciate it, man. Oh god. Where is our hoppers? Okay. Thought we already forgot something. Okay. So we're gonna go like this. What are you making? Enderman farm. Okay, those all should be lined up that way. Nice. Okay, and then chest, chest, chest. Nice. Then boom, boom, boom. Okay, now if I place something in here, it should get filtered into here. Nice. Okay, perfect. And then the best part is I can add leaves over that. And now let's just make this a little bit less horrifying to be. I don't know what that is, but that's like creeping me out. Bro, freestyling it. It's the fun part of it, man. Okay. Then I guess we can remove these. Oh, nice. A sapling. Very nice. Something about the leaves being see-through like this just doesn't feel good. The island is so sketchy and creepy. Yeah, it's a little horrifying. Okay. Okay. This is home. We can technically place a whole block here because nothing can spawn on it. This can be our light. We'll do the same thing over here. Nice. Okay. This is home. What if you turn the shaders off? Is that thing still there in the distance? No. I feel like that makes it even creepier. Okay. And then, as boring as it is, we're doing this. Can we visit the creepy island? I don't think it's an island. That's way too close for... Oh my god. Yo, that looks so sick. It's way too close for the, like, end islands, like the far islands. It's got to be just something weird going... My god. Thank you, Pibble, for the follow. Jesus. I don't know why that scared me so bad. So why is it got to be out of leaves? Enderman can't spawn on leaves. Please visit? I don't want to. I don't want to lose the world by accident. This is 100% the area I would lose the world in. Can't we just enjoy the gorgeous scenery around us? So let me ask before I jump out, is there a base yet? I mean, if you consider what you saw last time, a base. Thank you for the follow, OG. Then you also have to waterlog the leaves as well? No. Do you know if this farm works in Bedrock? I'm pretty sure it does. Thank you. I don't know how to read that font. Thank you for the follow, though. Much appreciated. Hey, back. What you doing now? I am making the Enderman farm. Nora. Okay, sorry. I can hardly write in cursive, let alone read it. Thank you so much for the follow, though. Apologies for not being able to understand cursive. Even though it's not cursive, it's just a cool font, but... No, it's okay? Alright. I don't know if we're going to have enough leaves. Are we out of leaves already? I think we might go back off the rip and just go get some more leaves. Yeah, I definitely didn't have to make this as safe as I did, but I'd rather be as safe as possible. Wow. Alright, we definitely need more leaves. One misclick in GG. No, I got an Elytra. Shaders. Solus. If you lose a world before day 100, you run Subnautica, and before 150, Souls game. I'd run a Souls game. I am playing Subnautica, man. Get that out of here. Thank you, Wyatt, for the follow. It's appreciated, brother. Why do you seem so much nicer than when you played Clash? I'll let you answer that question yourself. Is that even a question? Yeah, like, I mean, bro, you know how anger issues is crazy. 80% of my chat used to rage bait me and ask dumbass questions and just try to make me mad on purpose. And then on top of losing and getting BM'd in a clash match, like, bruh. Did I not even bring the right name tag? I did. Okay. More shears. Clash fell off so bad. Yeah, it's almost like they just killed their own game. Shulker boxes are cute. Yeah, I guess. I prefer their use over their cuteness. What's the name tag for? The Endermite. They've been ruining their game? Yeah. I think I just found one of those ancient cities you were talking about. It's all blue and looks like a ritual. That does sound like an ancient city. You just put the Eyes of Ender, or put back the Eyes of Ender once you need them. Good shout. No. I kind of know where the portal is now. I was was using them to figure out where it was. But now that I've seen it with the elytra, I can find it easy. Pearls? We still have the pearls. The pearls are going to be needed though. What texture pack? No texture pack. Just shaders. Hey, thank you, Sam, for the... I don't even know what that is. Freestyle? I really appreciate it, brother. Alright, we'll go to these shears are broken. Enchant the shears, just kidding. I wouldn't be surprised if you could. If someone told me that you actually could, I would actually believe them. I don't think I've, like, actually ever tried that. How do you get shaders? I got a PC, but I don't know how. Like, I use Modrith, so that's, like, you basically just go to your client and then install the mods into your client. And then, there's, like, a certain hotkey for it. Mine's O. O, when I press O, it shows all my shaders, and then when I press K, it activates or deactivates my shaders. Did you get netherite or ancient debris yet? Yes. Okay. Let's put our leaves back. That should be enough. I'm hoping. We'll see. Actually, we'll keep the netherrack, I guess, just in case. Don't need that. Crafting table, sure. Pearls. Don't need that. I think that's all we needed. Let's go back. CurseForge makes modding super easy. I used CurseForge, but that's from my last world corrupted. And, I've just honestly never went back. I don't know if it was on CurseForge end or mine, but it, wasn't very fun. I'm having a tough time with the shaders on Curse Forge. I did too, but I kind of know a good enough amount about it now. I think you're making a client when you make the installation of your worlds. You're making it in Forge. You want to make it in Fabric, and then you want to download Sodium and then Iris shaders, and then it should be 20 times easier to figure it out. I think it was this way. Honestly, just search a good tutorial on YouTube. Shader help, there's plenty. Yeah, no, 100%. All right, we're good, I think. It's nice and safe. Minimize mistakes. And now we make it. Thank you, Ash, for the follow. Much appreciated. Okay, that should be good. I forget how many up we got. Does anyone know how many blocks Enderman fall? Or is this something like I need to Google really quick? What the hell happened in 300 viewers? I took a good amount of breaks. I think 43. I have no idea how I'm gonna count this. I think it's like... Alright. 43. We'll count. Okay, this will be the block they fall on. Alright, let's just make this even easier. Starting on my raid farm? Oh yeah. Okay, this is as tall as we make it. Where are you? At the back rooms? No, I'm just kidding. We're in the end. All right, sip of coffee to lock in. Hands are sweating like absolutely crazy right now. All right. Whew. Ways to go. All right, let's turn off shaders. Just while we're building this. I really don't want to mess up. What's the point in this? XP and infinite ender pearls. And I'm just hoping it works. I really should have made one in a creative world and then tested it, but we're kind of just balling. I know you won't fall, I believe in you. Oh, I promise you, the only way I'm falling is if my shift key breaks from the amount of pressure I'm putting on it right now. Alright, we're almost there. Why do they make sounds like that, bro? There's just no need to make sounds like that in the end, bro. The end's already horrifying. Imagine all this works and not a single one spawns. I don't know why you would wish that bad juju on me, man. That sounds actually kind of miserable, I'm not gonna lie. One, two. Okay, that's the same height as that. So I guess this is where we'll make our platform. Okay, so 1, 2. Just test. They are at the same Y. Okay. And then I think it's, I don't know how big you build out. I think it's 13 by 13, if I remember right. I could be mistaken. I'll take the blame if it fails. Is this the nether? No, this is the end. How's the emerald production going with the villagers? I've kind of been slacking. It'd be pretty good if I kept going. That's what we're kind of going to work on once we finish this. We just need a good source of XP. Okay, we're at 2. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. The end of what? It's just called the end. I see building. An Enderman farm. When are you gonna get netherite? We already have all our netherite. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay. Hope I brought enough blocks. this going to be a netherite farm? No, this is Enderman farm. I have 300 XP. What should I use it on? Whatever your heart desires. I'm about to have to go get, like, a rag or some shit to dry my hands off with. I kid you not, my hands are actually sweating so bad, it's actually kind of nasty. Like, I'm so nervous. I mean, we have time, and I have the Elytra plus fireworks. There's no need to be this nervous, but just have a sneaking suspicion I will pull off the impossible. So why are you making an Enderman farm? XP. And Ender Pearls. One slip up on that shift key? Yeah, I know. How does it work? Endermen spawn on this platform and then get aggroed towards an Endermite in the middle. Speaking of the Enderman, well, at least we know it works, right? I think that's on this block. And just make a normal mob farm for the XP, plus you already have stacks of Ender Pearls in your... Yeah, bro, I don't think you understand how good Enderman XP farms are. I'm not making a regular mob XP farm, and I can make an Enderman one. Plus, pearls are useful. All times. But it stops them from picking up the blocks. They'll, whenever they spawn in, they will be, always aggroed. Technically, right now, nothing. That is actually a really good point. They, like, technically right now, if I just left it as it was, they would constantly pick up blocks. And I think we'll do it on this block. Probably. What's good, bro? What's good, man? Hey, hello. I like how everyone builds with cobbled deep slate now. I've been using it since it came out. I mean, they literally just took cobblestone and made it look good. Plus, when, like, I strip mine, I just have so much excess of it. This is all just extra from when I was mining for diamonds. I'm back. What happened since I was gone? I don't really know when you left. We've built a good amount of the Enderman farm, though. Exactly, from grinding those diamonds? Hell yeah. Now I feel like cobblestone looks better. Hey, that's valid. That's what's cool about Minecraft. Everyone has their own personal taste. I just love how deep slate looks. Especially the blocks you can make with deep slate. I'm not really going for looks on this farm. I'm just going for efficiency. Hi, hello. I'm praying we brought enough. It's gonna be close. We definitely didn't bring enough. That sucks. Yo, buddy. Yeah? How do you like it? Hey, you let me know how it goes down there, muchacho. Rude ass Enderman. Are you building right now? Enderman farm. I'm sorry, guys. I'm definitely probably missing a couple chats. I'm trying to read everything, but I'm also trying to not fall off and die. Mercy, what's up, Isaac? Never made an Enderman XP farm before. How good is XP? Pretty good. Is this hardcore? This is hardcore. Have you seen those witch cats again? I think they were still in the nether. I don't know what happened to them, honestly. Probably despawned. If we're seriously going to be short a couple blocks here, it's actually just going to bother me so much. I needed to bring like one more stack. That's so sad. Wow. So... Oh, wait! No way! I didn't see that half a stack. We have enough. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Okay. You remember me? Kind of, maybe? I don't know. Okay. Some would say it's working pretty good. There's a lot of Endermen up here. Thank you for the follow, brother. Much appreciated. Okay. So now, this is gonna probably be a little scary. Go up 3. Grab this stuff. Then grab this. Do this. And this. 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 I'm really trying not to look at any Enderman while doing this. If I do, I should have my chest plate on standby. Okay. Okay. That should be lined up in the middle. It is. Okay, good. Now we do this, and then break that. Place back the blocks here. Get our chest plate on. Ooh, okay, hold up. Before I do that, we should test it. Oh, he instantly died? No, we don't want them to instantly die. Oh, fuck, I should have tested it first. Maybe we need slabs? Hopefully slabs fix the problem there. I really hope. Coming in hot, guys. Oh. Yeah, good job. Yes! It was literally by 1 block. Yo, who said that? Joshua Roy, you're a genius, buddy. Could not have been more right. Okay. Beautiful. Now we're good. Yo, these guys are loud as hell. Okay. Where do we want to build up? Right here. Okay, now we know they'll be 1 hit too. That's even better. Okay. Full armor. Grab our pearls. Okay, I know it's probably super boring, but I'm gonna play this as safe as possible. I'm gonna heal to full every single time. If I die to an endermite and that's how we lose the world, I'd actually cry. That would be the most embarrassing death of all time. What are you doing? Trying to spawn an endermite. When I made this, it was just as nerve-wracking. Yeah, my hands are sweating so bad right now. Not dying to a slime gotta be the most embarrassing. Yeah, but slimes have stupid hitboxes. Like, slimes' hitboxes are crazy. At least the big ones. I started playing Minecraft. Hey, that's awesome, man. I hope you have a hell of a fun time playing. Come on, buddy. Get in there. What? What? What is happening here? What am I doing wrong? Are you playing Bedrock or Java? Bedrock. Has to be on a rail? Fuck. No! Alright, whatever. Yeah, it's whatever. You were the test subject. Obviously, it wasn't meant to be, buddy. Alright, let's just build back up. Enderman farms are such a pain to make. They are, but they're so good once you get it set up. Okay, leave it on the rail. Understood. Now we pray we get lucky again. Opposite side of the pole? What do you mean? Yeah, maybe I should make this a little bit bigger, huh? That way I have more room to work with them. When did you start the world? 3 days ago is when I started the world, IRL time, and then it's day 71 of the world. Thank you, LQ, for the follow. Much appreciated. Thank you, Ride, for the follow. Much appreciated, brother. Thank you, Caden, for the follow. Much appreciated, guys. So if you do the opposite side, it's easier. What do you mean opposite side? Thank you, Noah, for the follow. Thank you, First Comes Love, for the follow. Thank you, Stevenson, for the follow. I only ever made it to, like, day 6. Hey, man. Everyone starts somewhere. Oh, yes. Nice. Okay, buddy. Work with me. Hop in. Come on. Why won't you go in? What am I doing wrong? Buddy, you should be in that shit by now. You have to place the minecart facing him and push it into him? Okay. This is going to be a lot of trial and error. Yo, buddy, come here. Oh, he's so stupid it hurts. Okay, 150k likes. That's actually insane. I really appreciate it, guys. Alright. Hold up. We're so close. We are so close. Here's what we do. Okay. Okay. Is this hardcore? Yes. Sorry guys, it has been quite a while since I've made one. Here, let's do a little test swing. Oh, that's just music to my ears. Love it. Alright. Let's grab more pearls just in case this guy wants to be pesky. Okay. What? Where did he go? What? Are you kidding me? What are pearls used for? Come on. Despawn, no name tag equals despawn. I don't want to waste a name tag on... Wait, I have to name... Do I name tag him before he goes in the cart? Or can I name tag him after he goes in the cart? Yes? When he's in the cart, you don't need one? Okay, so we're doing this the wrong way. Okay. Let's just fix here. While trying to be super careful. I don't want to piss off any of these Endermen. Okay. Oh, I pissed off one of them. Hopefully he doesn't teleport up here. Okay, this is the right way, correct? This is good? This should work, right? Yes, yes? Okay, I appreciate the help, guys. I'm a little washed. Okay, this is more than enough room to work with. Now we just gotta get lucky again. Alright, let's break the cart, make sure it's... Oh! Okay, I kept everything good. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Oh my god, these Endermen are so loud! Alright, guys, I'm sorry. We gotta turn it down a little bit. Or wait, hold up. I can keep the sound up. Hostile mobs, that's gotta go down. Okay, there we go. That's a lot better. I don't remember using a name tag either. I know you have to use a name tag. Okay. Back to pearling. We've gotten pretty lucky with our spawn, so I'm hoping we can keep it that way. Came back and realized bro was still streaming. Hey, gotta respect the hustle. Your armor's about to break. It's alright. Oh. What am I doing wrong? I don't get it. Why is he not getting in the minecart? Look, buddy, you sit in it like this. That's what you do. Buddy, I just need you to work with me. Right? You're gonna be chill? If you're civil, I'm civil, alright? Listen, we can talk about this, bro. They won't hurt you, I promise. Name tag him? I mean, yeah, this is really... It's this guy or nothing. I love how civil he is. This is... Oh my god, I have the name tag on me. I thought I forgot it. Alright, listen. You're now called Doodlebob, alright? I need you to work with me. You're a feisty little one. Put the rail under him? I don't... That was the only thing keeping him passive. Doodlebob, get in the cart. Gotta push the minecart harder? I can't, because he's pushing against it. Doodlebob's feisty, bro. No rail? Oh my god. I'm gonna lose my mind. Doodlebob! Doodlebob, I'm gonna freak out in a second here. Stay. Just chill out. Like, what? He just walks through it. Under the thing where the iron bar is, try and replace that. Try boat. I need a minecart. Reload. Literally just told you how to do it earlier. You have to put more rails on the ground, push cart. I don't have more rails on me as of now. Do under him, bro, and break block. Reload. I'll try reload. I see you saying reload. Let him fall on top of the cart. I don't really know how to do that, to be honest here. Thank you, Alan, for the follow. I think regular rails might work better. Guys, I'm going to be honest, this is all I got. I don't have anything else really prepared. Oh my god, I didn't think about that. Doodle Bob, just work with me. Just work with me, man. Like, that doesn't make sense! You're pissing off the Enderman now, Doodle Bob. I should have just made an armadillo farm, bro. It's gotta be in the rail to be able to capture him. We just did it on the rail, I promise. Oh my god. Doodle Bob. Please don't. Doodle Bob, please, I don't have another name tag. Doodle Bob. Doodle Bob, come here. Jesus. Yo, can you guys chill out? These Endermen are going crazy. Armadillo doesn't kill you? Yeah, but it's just like... Oh my god, Doodle Bob, you actually pissed me off like no other. Okay. Rail. Minecart. Doodle Bob, get in. He just doesn't care. Can it not be an activator rail or a powered rail? Like, I'm just so lost here. I don't really want to go back again. Is your base really far? Can you not go back for more things? I mean, I so could, but this is like our third time coming back. Drop the minecart on him. Dude, I have a feeling this isn't going to work, but I will try. Doodle Bob, I will freak in a second. I don't have a normal rail. All right. If I go back and get a normal rail and this doesn't work, I'm flaming all you guys in chat right now. I don't even fucking have regular rails. Alright, 16 regular rails. Anything else I should grab? Just love how he has everything except rails. I didn't expect it. Guys, I haven't made a fucking Enderman farm since I was like 13 years old, alright? I am 22. Cut me some slack. I am trying my hardest. Name tag? Okay. Name tag. Doodle Bob again. We have 2 Doodle Bobs. Power rails so they don't pull some shit. Grab a boat. You gotta have normal rail. Is this not a normal rail? Grab a boat. I can make a boat. I don't think a boat works though. Boat in case I have the wood to make a boat. I don't think a boat works though. Your armor? I don't give a shit about the armor at this point. Yes, I know it wasn't actually that far. I know I'm right next to the stronghold. Your armor about to break? I know. We believe in you. I'm losing faith in myself at this point. Where are you going? I don't know anymore. You need copper armor, dog? Dude, what are we talking about copper armor? Copper armor for what? Don't forget the rail. Rail, tag. Anything else before I leave? So you can use a boat, but it needs to be a trapdoor on top of it. Your elytra is about to break. Okay. Copper armor attracts the undermines? Oh, Jesus Christ, bro. No. Did you beat the dragon? I did beat the dragon. Where's the rail? Right there. That is the rail. Okay. He's still here. Do I need a slab on top of the... Is that what people are saying? Do I need a slab on top of this? No slab? No? Next person to say something about copper armor is getting muted. I swear to God. I'm not fucking putting on copper armor. Copper armor doesn't do anything. Put it in a minecart. That is the game plan. I promise. Okay. We're going to expand this out even further. We're going to give him all the breathing room he needs. Maybe I just need to take a chill pill. Doodlebob needs more room to stretch his legs and grow up. And I respect that. Okay. Doodlebob, I'm giving you all the room in the world, buddy. So you're telling me some Minecraft dev decided to make it so he could not get in on one rail? Who did that? What dev was that? And why? Why? Why is that how that works? All right. I appreciate the help, guys. Okay. Okay. Now we need to line him up. He's fully trapped. We don't need this anymore. Okay. Good. Very good. We need him on this rail right here. Okay. Beautiful. Right there. We'll make him stop on this. Perfect. We break the rail. Okay, hold up. Time out. Let's just triple check everything. Name tag, he is name tagged. He's name tagged, I promise. That's why I didn't despawn. It's because the hitbox is too low and it needs extra speed so it doesn't get pushed up collision. Okay. Okay. He's name tagged. Alright. Okay. He is name tagged. So, do I need... You don't even acknowledge gifts? I apologize. I have not been paying attention. I appreciate all the gifts. Thank you, M4. I'm just going to say M4. Thank you for the rose. Thank you, OJ, for the you're awesome and the chili. I apologize. We were kind of struggling here. Okay. Thank you, Dig, for the follow as well. Okay. So, all we need to do, from what I understand, is break that rail, break the block under him, and then that's all we need, right? Thank you, Preston, for the follow. Thank you, Anika, for the follow. Thank you, Biku, for the follow. Thank you, SG, for the follow. Thank you, Gonzalo, for the follow. All right. Much appreciated, guys. Thank you, Shay, for the follow. Thank you, Azer, for the follow. Okay. Make sure that he's on the bar. So as long as he's right above the iron bar, we're good to break. Correct? You have to put copper armor on him? Yeah, bro. I got you. Just break the block. It'll break the rail. Okay. Break the block. It'll break the rail. Understood. He's fully locked on that. That is perfectly lining up. Okay. Okay. Ooh, yo, chill, buddy, chill. Here. Yeah, aggro onto me, into that pit. Oh, he's breakdancing. Okay, I think that guy lost aggro, or he died, hopefully. Ooh, come on, bro. Jesus. Okay, let's eat. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. Now, anything that spawns up here, now, we should just be able to fly down here. Oh, that guy's still pissed off at me. Feels bad. Okay. Yes! Yes! That's the sound I like to hear. Look at those levels. This is such a good feeling. Place a carpet above it so it can't be hit by Endermen as they fall, or you'll have to redo it. What are you talking about? It can't be hit by Endermen. How Endermen are three tall? Yes, it can. Yes, it can. How do Endermen hit that? I don't understand. How are they hitting that? They can spawn on the iron bar? No, they can't. Give the Enderman copper armor. Yep. It's cap. It's very slim chance, but when they collide when falling, the hitbox is lower? Rage baiting you, cuz? I don't even think it's like rage bait. It's not getting me upset. It's just confusing me. I don't understand how it would work. Endermen are 3 blocks tall. 1, 2, 3. This is the max height of an Enderman. This is higher than the height of an Enderman. This is 4 blocks tall. There's no way. That's not how that works. If the card is at max height, don't worry. It's not at max height, but there's just no world where the Enderman hit that. The bar is higher than the Enderman. Thank you, Anderson, for the follow. Alright, I think we just chill here for a little bit and farm some XP. I'm gonna save you guys. Oop, no. Weather stays at 65. Hostile mobs can go down to like 15. Not any better. Was it still super loud? You gonna get trades after? Yes, we will get trades. We needed the XP. You're hurting them? I am hurting them. Indeed. Yeah, loud still. Better. Why can't they teleport? Because they're one shot. They just die in one hit. Thank you, Matthew, for the follow. Thank you, Ari, for the follow. Thank you, Danielle, for the follow. The XP sound is so satisfying. I can actually turn up the regular volume. Make it a little louder. What's all this for? Just XP. Thank you, Duncan, for the follow. Thank you, KNX, for the follow. Much appreciated. Do I have mending on my sword? No. We made this so we could get a bunch of levels, and then we can go make our god set after. How long ago was it, or how long ago when you were mining the sand in the desert? I'd say probably like 4 hours ago. Are you on YouTube? Yeah, I stream on YouTube and TikTok. My zombie farm gives me too much crap. That's why I like Enderman. They just give nothing but pearls. Might as well make a full shulker if we ever need some. It needs to be built with leaves. Everything but the top platform, yes. Because Enderman can't spawn on leaves. The XP is crazy. Yeah, it's nice. So I wanted to build one. How are some dying? I think entity cramming or something. I don't know. I'm trying to figure that out literally right now. I don't know how that's working. I mean, it works good enough. That's all I really care about. Maybe 2 packed. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Maybe they're dying to entity cramming or something. Thank you, H, for the rose, by the way. Much appreciated. Sorry I didn't shout that out earlier. Appreciate you, brother man. How are they not teleporting away? I don't know much. Because they're all 1 HP. Oh, I think there's like 20 Endermen stuck in this corner. I think that's why. That's why they're dying. They are entity cramming. They're all stuck in the corners. I should really make this so it's... Wait, hold up. What stops me from doing this? They don't hit me, right? No? There we go. Now I could get these corners. Nice. Yeah, these corners are stacked up like crazy. That's why they were dying. There's a shit ton of them stuck in those corners. Yeah, it's some nice XP. There we go. Spear him? I could. Day 3? Yes, sir, day 3. Day 3 of, like, in real life. Yo, Preston, you still think that's funny, or, like, what's going on? So satisfying? It is. Thank you, Queen, for the follow. Much appreciated. I left a little bit ago. How'd you get the Endermite in the rail? Everyone that was saying regular rails was right. Thank you, Spyro, or Spiro, for the follow. Much appreciated, brother. How many XP levels do you want to get? I'm just probably going to go to, like, 70 or something. How do you get an Endermite? It's a percentage chance every time you throw a pearl. Thank you, I think that said Parmesan Sorry if I just butchered your name. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, Morley. Sorry if I butchered that. Thank you for the follow. How nerve-wracking was it to build over the void? Pretty bad. My hands are still fine. My hands are finally like not sweating anymore because I know we're safe in here. Oh, did you guys fall the wrong way or something? They definitely did. Do you have full diamonds in the Enderman farm on day 3? Just playing a lot, man. I think the same problem's happening in these corners. There's just a lot in the corners. But it's okay. Well, I can tell you guys we won't ever need pearls again. That's a good feeling. Get a totem? I really need to. That's going to be a step pretty soon. I have the same farm. The house is yours much faster. I might have a better spawning platform than you. Or you might be on Bedrock or something like that. I wish it was in Bedrock. I'm pretty sure this farm works. Oh, Sweeping Edge. I wish it was in Bedrock. Yeah, it kind of sucks that you guys don't have that. You should make an Armadillo XP farm. It gives like 30 XP in a few seconds. They're just so annoying to make, honestly. At some point, I try and put hoppers under the chest so they can split the pearls, or spit the pearls into the void. It would have to go from a hopper to a dropper. But yeah. Yeah, chests are full. I don't really know what to do about it. Watch your sword. Good shout. I appreciate it. No, it's day 72. For anyone confused, it is day 3 of real life. Like we are all in real life. And then it is the 3rd day of this, of me playing. And then in-game, you can see at the bottom of your screen what day it is. In-game, it is day 73. In real life, it is day 3. Thank you, John. Thank you, Hayu, for the follow. Thank you, Ben, for the follow. Much appreciated, guys. What are ender pearls for? Definitely correct me if I'm wrong. All I think they are for is making cool like stasis chambers or ender chests. How long do you stream for? It's been 8.5 hours so far, so for a while. I definitely just missed a bunch of follows. Thank you guys a bunch, though. Thank you, Oscar, and thank you, Yonan, I'd like to say. I'm just gonna say Yon. Much appreciated. How did I make this? If you want to go see the whole build process, I can't really explain it that good. I'll try my best, but if you go on my YouTube, the whole VOD will be there. And you can see the whole build process. Why don't you use hoppers to put the ender pearls in the chests? Thank you, Tyler. I'm just going to call you Garrett. Thank you for sharing the live. Much appreciated, brother. And Brody, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you guys. My Enderman farm, the Endermen are still annoying. They're loud. How do I make it so they're not making noises? Options, music and sound, hostile mob. Because otherwise they sound like this. Can you even make copper armor? You can. My chests are full. Yeah, get corners. They might be there. Corners are definitely full. I don't know why they're stacking in the corners. Thank you, Kenpachi, for the follow. Much appreciated, brother. Only live creator I actually like. Hey, thanks for the kind words, man. Why is everyone saying copper armor? I don't know. I think it's like a joke or something. Thank you, Penny, for the follow. Do you have looting? I do have looting. 6-7? Alright, that was actually pretty good. That was pretty good. Enchant? I don't really have good enchants. I'll quickly show it. I really don't have that good of gear. We're doing this so we can go make our god gear. Bro, put mending on your sword. It's literally just a looting 3 sword. I promise we're gonna go make god gear after this. Also, I think it's saying that we hit 200k likes, which is like actually insane. I really appreciate it, guys. That's genuinely so insane. That is so crazy. Also, thank you, Fire Angel, for the rose. Much appreciated. Thank you, Kuba, for the follow. Thank you, Benji, for the follow. What gear did you have to defeat the dragon then? I think it was just full diamond. Potions are really what carried me. Mertz, read my last message. Chat's moving kind of fast, man. I'm really trying my best here. Thank you, Elma, for the follow. Much appreciated. You need the mod wherever level costs the same XP. I don't really have any gameplay changing mods. Which potions were best for the dragon fight? Slow fall. Merch, you should build a pigman farm since you can trade flesh and gold, emeralds, and they give XP. I mean, yeah, at some point. Did you use a chunk base? I'm low-key forgetting what that was. No. I don't think so. How do you see the days? It's a mod. It's just called day counter on whatever your client is. You should make the castle now. We gotta make the armor still. Is this farm in the end or normal? It's in the end. Thank you, SJ, for the follow. Much appreciated, brother. Are you going till your sword is at 1 durability? Yeah, basically. Thank you, 192, for the follow. Much appreciated, man. Do you use Curse Forge? No, I use Modrith. You always have this many viewers? Back in the day when I used to stream Clash all the time, yes. Ever since then, not really. But Minecraft's been doing really well. I appreciate all you guys being here. Thank you, Dot, for the follow. Thank you over there for the follow. Thank you, Pesh, for the follow. Can you make a tutorial for that farm? There's already like 100 tutorials on this. If you want to see how I built it step by step, you can go on my YouTube and rewind. We literally just built it like 30 minutes ago. And you can watch the whole entire step-by-step process if that's something you're interested in. I don't think I'll make a tutorial on it. Everyone's already basically made a tutorial on this farm. Thanks, yeah, anytime, man. Your sword not have mending? No, my gear is pretty bad right now. Did you end up upgrading your armor yet? No, not yet. Thank you, Mason, for the follow. Isn't that enough pearls? Yes. It's more than enough pearls. We're not really going for pearls. We're going for, the XP. What are you doing with all this XP? We're gonna make a god set. Enchant now, please. I'm gonna go till our sword's about to break. Should be pretty soon. And then we will go, we'll go rip all the levels. Corners? Good shout. How long have you done this for? I don't know, chat. What would we say? Like an hour, probably? What method are you using for the god set? I'm gonna go base enchants. Like, just enchant, grindstone, until we get, like, good enough stuff, and then I'll, trade with villagers for the last remaining bits. Do you like streaming? I love streaming. I've been live for an hour and a half, or an hour and a half, 8.5 hours. I would hope I like it. How do you make this farm? I'm not going to make a tutorial, but if you want to go see the step-by-step process, you can go check out my YouTube, and it is literally like we built it like just an hour and a half ago. Started building it. How long? Damn, that long. Yeah, TikTok is telling me 8 hours, 29 minutes, and 57, 56, or 56. I'm counting down. My brain's kind of getting fried. Just hit 8.5 hours. What's your YouTube? I am Mertzy. What is your YouTube? I am Mertzy. I think John might be able to post a link here in a minute, if you can. Thank you, K4, for the follow. Are you okay? Yeah, I am okay. Do you have a job? Not right now. Thank you, BY, for the follow. Are you streaming tomorrow? Probably. How many levels do you need? Oh, we definitely have more than enough levels. I'm just going to the swords at, like, 1 Dura. What's your YouTube? The pinned comment should be my YouTube right now. Is this your only farm? Yeah. How old are you, if you don't mind? I am 22 years old. How do you find Enderman spawner? It's in the end, man. There's no such thing as an Enderman spawner. You stream this long every day? Not all the time, but it's kind of becoming the new norm. How long did it take you to build a farm? Probably like, say like an hour and a half tops. Thank you, Philly, for the follow. Next week is winter break, and I'm going to Washington, D.C. Hell yeah, man. Show us the build. I can show you guys the Enderman farm build once we're done. Corners. Good shout. You guys keep reminding me about the corners. I appreciate it. I don't like these guys behind me. It's giving me anxiety. You guys need to leave. A couple of them are falling out. I'm not too sure how that's gonna how that's happening, but I'm not too concerned about it because it still works really good. So, oh, maybe the entity crammed out and survived. Waterlog the leaves so they don't spawn behind you. They're not spawning behind me. They are they're falling behind me. Entity crawling so they bug out. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Place 2 layers of carpet on top. I could. I'm not really too worried about it though. Repair your sword, bud. I'm going until it's at 1 HP. Make a leaf wall? I could. All I really care about is just the efficiency of it right now. And it's working pretty good. No mending on the sword? Not yet. Alright, sword's about to break. We'll do, like, the corners. And we'll leave. Alright, we'll get all the XP, and then we'll get out of here. How long did it take you to make the Enderman farm? About an hour and a half. How day 73? Been grinding, man. Java or Bedrock? Java. How did you trap them? Once I collect all this XP, if you want to see the build, I'll fly around it really quick. What enchantments you got on the sword? It's a really bad sword. We're about to go make our first god set. It's literally just looting 3. What game is this? I like COD Mobile. This is Roblox's new update. Wait, tomorrow or today? 100 days? I'll say tomorrow. I don't know if we'll hit it today. Thank you, Alex, for the follow. Alright, that's all the XP. Okay. Here, I'll even make it a little cinematic for you guys. That is the build. Java Minecraft? Java indeed. Thank you, Gabe, for the follow. Thank you, Cian, for the follow. Thank you, Alexander, for the follow. Thank you, One, for the follow. Much appreciated, guys. Thank you, Kiva, for the follow. This is the build, though. Thank you, Tala, for the follow. Can we see the base? I actually don't really have a base. Alexander, thank you for the follow. Jay, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it, guys. This is literally all it is, though. They spawn, they get aggroed, and then they fall down. Sometimes they fall down. That one's being a little stingy. Oh, there he goes. Thank you, Chris, for the follow. Thank you, iEmoji, for the follow. Thank you, One, for the follow. One chance on the sword. The sword is really bad. We're going to make our first god set now. But yeah, this is literally the whole premise of the farm. Spawn in, aggro. Go down the hole. Sounds good, noob. Drive safe, brother. PC specs? I honestly don't know them all off the top of my head. I know my graphics card's a 4060 Ti. That's really all I know. Any special cord or chunk for the farm? Nope. All you gotta do is make sure, I think it's like 2 stacks of leaves I did. I didn't really watch a tutorial. It was a lot of asking chat and then just remembering from like the last time I built it when I was like 12. What'd you put that attracts them? It's in that minecart. I might be able to get, yeah, right there. You name tag, he's still breakdancing. You name tag an endermite and put him on top of a iron, Jesus, what's that called? Iron bar. And then he will permanently sit there. And then that's how... Poor Doodle Bob. No, Doodle Bob's doing his work. He's breakdancing. He wouldn't be breakdancing like this if he wasn't happy. Look at him. Look at Doodle Bob busting out the moves. Come on. 120 blocks or more out. Yeah, I did 128. 128 from the main island, and then spawn in, aggro, fall, 1 HP. That is the gist of it, guys. And you come down here, and then you go wham, and then they all die. Why all leaves? Enderman can't spawn on leave. Breakdancing equals having a mental breakdown? No, don't say that. He's having a good time. So what are you doing today? We've done a lot today. Thank you. Yeah, of course, man. Oh, it's nighttime. I need to sleep. What shaders? Soulless shader. Texture pack? I don't have that many textures. You need to get better armor? We have better armor ready to go. So I've been saying we're about to make our god set. God set is being made now. Texture pack. I have to take a quick bathroom break anyway. I can leave my resource pack on the screen for all of you that would like to see it. Those are the resources I'm using. I literally got to go take a super quick piss break. I'll be back in literally 2 minutes. There we go. All right. Hope everyone's having a good Saturday so far. Thank you, Ralphie, for the follow. Thank you, Danny, for the follow. Much appreciated, guys. All right. I think we're good. Thank you, Haas, for the follow. Thank you, Ali, for the follow. I'm going to leave. I'll be back in 20 so I can practice my turkey call. Hey, Godspeed, man. It's Sunday here. Hey, well, I hope your Sunday's off to an amazing start, man. What version are you playing on? I'm playing on the newest version. All right, let me fix TikTok really quick. There we go. All right. Let's turn off our shaders. Oh. He's doing a good job protecting the world. Okay, it is God armor time. Our lights are already good. Okay. Lapis. What else do we need? A sword. Where's your house, bro? This is my house. Dude. Your base is where your heart lies, alright? You might have progressed the world too fast. I don't think so, man. Also, really quickly gonna take off my hoodie. A little hot in my room. There we go. Okay. Already have a good axe. Already have a good shovel. Already have a good pick. Definitely could get fortune on it, which we can. We need a sword. Sword is really what we need here. Is there like a new meta? Is it worth, thank you, Elena, for the follow. Much appreciated. Thank you, I don't know how to pronounce that because they're special characters. I apologize. Thank you for the follow, though. Is Smite or is Sharpness still better? Thank you, Patrick, for the follow. Thank you. I'm just going to say Imad for the follow. Thank you for the follow, brother. Thank you, Checkers, for the follow. Thank you, N, for the follow. Sharpness better? Okay. Still Sharpness? It also, did 100 people just leave? Yeah, it usually happens when I take a break. TikTok attention span's pretty bad, but I don't blame them. I really had to go to the bathroom, so. I use Sharp. Okay, we'll stick with Sharpness. Okay. Looting 2, not that good. Unbreaking 3, not bad. Feather Falling 4, yes, we want that. Okay, that's good. Good enough. What are our boots? I think we'll just make more boots. And combine them. Protection 3, not awful. Unbreaking 3, also not awful. Sharpness 3, not the best. Protection 3. Unbreaking 3. I think we want... What's on our helmet right now? That's a pretty good helmet. We definitely want to keep the helmet on. Let's go with the pants. Hopefully Prot 4 Unbreaking 3. Prot 3 Unbreaking 3. Not that bad. Blast Protection, that sucks. Protection 3, not the worst. Protection 3, not the worst. What's on the sword? Sharpness 3. Really want Sharpness 4. We'll go with the boots. Okay, not bad. Unbreaking. So if we combine all these boots, those will be our god boots. Helmets. Unbreaking 3. Not the best, honestly. Unbreaking 3. Ooh, that kind of sucks. Okay. Prot 3. Knockback 2. Knockback sucks. Prot 3. Ooh, just Prot 3. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I'd rather something a little better. Prot 3. Prot 3. Respiration 3. That's exactly what we need. Okay. God helmet. God boots. We already have God pants on. Yeah, so I actually didn't need to make new pants. I guess that would just be an extra pair of pants. Okay, God pants, God helmet, God boots. Now we just need a good chest plate. Prot 3. I'm really looking for Prot 4. Glass protection 3. Knockback 2. I guess what we can do also, I'm going to turn it down just a little bit. It's pretty loud. Okay. Let's grab some... Could have sworn I had some books lying around. There we go. Books. You also don't need this extra name tag anymore. Thank you for the follow. I don't know. Much appreciated, brother. Ooh, Sweeping Edge 3? Is Sweeping Edge, like, a super good enchant? I genuinely have, like, never used it. Thank you for the follow, LJ. Much appreciated, brother. Yeah? Yes? Ew. For farms? I mean, like, that could be a good farm sword, I guess? Maybe? You can hit a lot of mobs at the same time easier. I guess we'll keep that as, like, a farm sword or something. I don't know. I don't really want smite. Let's make another sword here. Prot 3, we kind of want Prot 4 on that. Smite 4, kind of bad. Luck of the C2, not bad. Need a little bit more lapis here. Smite is good, though. Over sharpness. Luck of the C2, that's it. Oof. Sharp 4. Okay, just sharp 4. That's fine. Fire Prot 3, kind of butt. Quick charge, bad. Unbreaking 3, Fire Prot, really bad. Protection 3, we kind of want Prot 4. Smite 4. Okay, Smite's bad. Quick charge is bad. Luck of the Sea's alright. I'm back, welcome back. Enchant a pickaxe. We already have a good pick. It would be better with villagers. We have villagers, man. Villagers are going to complete the sets. But we have enough levels to basically get the whole set. If you don't like the enchant, why not do level 1 enchant? Because we have an XP farm now. XP farms aren't a problem. Prot 3. Alright, I'm just about to make another chestplate and combine them. We'll just go for... Or I could just get Prot 3 on a book. Maybe? Yeah, I guess we could just do rest on books. All kind of bad. Power 4 is not bad. Okay, we're out of levels. Okay. All we need is another Prot 3. Milo is very talkative. That she is. Thank you for the follow on. Disenchant your old chestplate. Yeah, we can. Thank you for the follow, Yusuf. Much appreciated, brother. Alright, let's just use the rest of our levels and we're gonna go straight back to the XP farm. We're also gonna combine... Oh, wow, that's a lot. Yeah, that's good. That's 12, 15, 10. Okay. So we need 11 for that. And then this will be... Those are God boots. Nothing else is needed on those. Nice. Combine those. And then combine these for a God helmet. And that's helmet and boots out of the way. We already have God pants. I'm going to throw on a second pair of pants just so I don't break these good ones. And then all we need is another Prot 3. So whoever actually said to disenchant that's super smart, because then I'll get Prot on that. And then we'll be good. It's actually perfect. Okay. We'll keep these books too. These are good books. Okay. Looks good. Ibrahim, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Okay. Looks good. Thank you, Luke, for the follow. You need a mending villager? I have one. Also, whoever said I know there's a dupe glitch, yeah. I just don't use it. I feel like that kind of just defeats the purpose of Minecraft. How many IRL days? The IRL days is always in the title. So 3. This is the 3rd day playing. The in-game day counter is always going to be at the bottom middle of your guys' screen. Grab Anvil with you? I don't need to bring it. I'm just going to get a bunch of levels. Yo. Back? Welcome back, man. What, 3 days and you're this good? I've played a lot, man. I wouldn't say I'm super good. Thank you, Lun, for the fall. Much appreciated. Thank you, I'm just gonna say Rorton. I think it's Rorton. Apologies if I butchered your name. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, Patty, for the follow. Thank you, Miranda, for the follow. What have I done today? Have I ever hunted? Not particularly. I'm on day 63 Minecraft days, and I've barely got full iron on Bedrock. Dude, the fun part about Minecraft is, all right, comparison is the thief of joy. Thank you, Bray, for the follow. Thank you, O2, for the follow. Minecraft is the one game where you can play genuinely however you want, at whatever speed you want, and still have as much fun as the person that is doing it faster or better or whatever. I promise. Go your own speed, have fun, and that's all that matters, man. But what we have done today, we got what did we start out today doing? I forget what we started doing today at the very start of stream. Does anyone remember? I know we made the Enderman farm. We got full netherite. Glass. Yes, glass. We got a bunch of sand for our trades, our villager trades. Thank you. Yes, that is exactly what we did. We did glass. You know, I'm back. Welcome back, man. Dementia? Yeah, I mean, I guess. I've been live for like 9 hours, so it's kind of just being a little forgetful, I guess. I didn't remember either. It happens. It happens to the best of us. What are you doing now? We're going back to the XP farm. Thank you, CJ, for the follow. Much appreciated, brother. Going back to the end, farming some more levels, and then we are going to finish making the god set. What I miss? I don't know, man. I honestly forget when you left. We've been pretty busy. Take care and get off to rest, read books. I'm gonna be honest, that sounds like a cool idea, but I'd rather keep grinding. We're super close to 5k followers, and this stream has been absolutely crazy. I missed your enchants on your armor. Can I see your enchants? I can show you when we get back. I left like 3 to 4 hours ago. We finished the Enderman farm, and we've just been enchanting, I think. Thank you, Taraj? I definitely don't know how to pronounce that name. I'm so sorry. Thank you for the follow, though. Much appreciated. Thank you, Damien, for the follow. Hi. Hello, man. Play Fortnite? Don't do that? Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. There's a million things I'd rather do than play Fortnite. My whole day was spent crying. Like I need to do something else. Hey, sometimes it's good to get those emotions out. Pimp name Slickback. W name. Thank you for the follow, brother. Christiana, I think so you pronounce that. Thank you for the follow. Lids. I don't know. I appreciate the follow though. Sniped, thank you for the follow. Skylar, thank you for the follow. No, not Skylar. I'm just gonna call you Keens. Thank you, Keens, for the follow. Thank you, Alex, for the follow. Thank you, Tuck, for the follow. Is this farm hard? Hard to make? I'd say it's just more annoying. My world got deleted. I'm sorry to hear that, brother. Me and my friend started a new hardcore server today, and one already has full diamond, and I haven't. That's the problem playing with friends, man. Some people like grinding, some people don't. I've only been online for 5 minutes and you seem like a genuine guy. Hey, I really appreciate it, man. I try my best. Why are we not at 200k likes? Y'all tappy? I think we are at 200k likes. It doesn't show me the likes like it does for you guys. I think it just shows me raw total. And it says we're at 0.2 mil, which is 200k, if I'm not mistaken. So, there's so many people in. Yeah, stream's going crazy right now. I just got the mace. Hey, hell yeah, man. Doing better than me. I've yet to ever get a mace. 170k, 171 here. It says oh, maybe 175k. Maybe what it's doing is when it hits, like when it hits the like 170k number, it just rounds up. That's the only thing I could think of. Because right now it says 0.2 mil. Make a silverfish XP farm. It's way better. It's just like not as enjoyable for me. I don't doubt I'll make one at some point, but like I'm really not trying to get Armadillo 5,000 blocks away. Yeah, this XP farm is sick. Appreciate it, man. You know how to get a mace? I'm new at Minecraft. I've never gotten a mace because I haven't played in a long time. You got to go to a trial chamber. You got to get a breeze rod and then somehow get I think it's a heavy core. I think that's what it's called. That's probably enough ender pearls to get to the end. Wait, what does that say? I didn't get to read the rest of that. I'm already at the end, man. How many farms are there in Minecraft? I feel like it's not a bad thing to say, like, millions. Oh, I get it. I just with other one, I get 70 levels in a minute or so. No, 100%. I'm not doubting that the silverfish one's better. I just don't have any close Savannah biomes. Also, thank you, Jaden, for the follow. Much appreciated, brother. And Savage, I'm going to say that's a short for Savage. Thank you for the follow. How does this farm work? Enderman spawn up top, get aggroed by an endermite, and then fall down. Thank you, Jameson, for the follow. Thank you, Big Bob Mike, for the follow. Much appreciated, guys. Gotta use an ominous potion in the trial chambers and get the ominous keys. Yes, corner. You guys are actually goats for calling this out. I keep forgetting. You guys think we got enough ender pearls? I think we need more ender pearls, guys. Definitely more ender pearls. Opinion on a little game called Minecraft will forever be one of my favorite games of all time. We need way more. I think you need more also. I'm leaving to eat, bro. Bye. Hey, have good eats, bro. I hope you enjoy your meal. Thanks for tuning in, man. Brothers in an ender pearl scarcity. Hey, thank you, Dark Skull, for the follow. You're the goat? Nah, you're the goat, man. Hey, thank you, Soccer Kid, for the follow. Homie's running low on ender pearls. I know, in this economy, we really should start stocking up on more. Put some more chests. I don't think we'll ever need more ender pearls than what we have right now. Thank you, Charlie, for the follow. Thank you, I don't know how to pronounce that. Devonian? I'm so bad at pronouncing names. I apologize. Thank you for the follow, though. It really means the world. How do you make an enderman farm? I'm not going to go through the whole enderman farm because a bunch of people tune in at different times and ask. If you want to see me make the whole farm, you can go on my YouTube and rewatch a certain part of the VOD where I make it, and I make the whole thing from scratch. Definitely could have done better and not like freeballed it as much as I did, but Davey on. I appreciate that. Thank you. Can you post a video about it? There's already millions of videos out, man. I promise. Thank you, Jay Bailey, for the follow. What game is this? This is Roblox, new update. Thank you, Dream, for the follow. Much appreciated, brother. Or just search it up. Yeah, I'm telling you, there's millions of people who do probably 100 times better than I did. I gotta go. Good nighty. Hey, good night, Ash. Thanks for tuning in. How long have you been live for? 8 hours, 59 minutes, and 30 seconds. Thank you, Gary, for the follow. What's the difference between hardcore and normal? When I die, the world gets deleted. In normal, it doesn't. What are you going to use all this XP on? We're making a god set. Thank you, Brandon, for the follow. Thank you, Mo, for the follow. Much appreciated, guys. Bro, how you have a ball with Wait, how do you have a ball with and alphabet, but you only have one end? Can you answer me? If you can rephrase that in English that I can understand, yes. That was a little confusing. I don't know if I'm just bad at reading. Using this for an XP farm, just make an armadillo and zombie XP farm takes 5 minutes. My ass, dude. You're telling me if you build in the middle of nowhere, you're getting an armadillo in 5 minutes? Don't lie to me, bro. Have you tried a silverfish farm? Yes, I know a silverfish farm is 2 million times more efficient. Tell me the most efficient way to go, I think it's like 2,000, maybe 3,000 blocks out, the closest savannah to me. Just go find an armadillo. That's gotta be rage bait. Are you employed? Not right now. Corner. Good shout. Yeah, bro. Okay, so how is the cow only able to swim in lava, but not in an oven, but the cat oven? I agree. Do you have a creeper farm, and are you on Java or Bedrock? I'm on Java, and I don't have a creeper farm yet. Farm tutorial. If you want to see the farm tutorial, you can go on my YouTube and watch the VOD. Bro, too much pearls now? Yeah, facts. Might be too personal, but what's the income for creating content? Right now, on TikTok, like TikTok exclusively, or on, I could just give you both answers, honestly. YouTube, it varies on the views on a video, but like a Borderlands video I dropped when it came out and it was hot, and I got like, I think the video's sitting at like 8K views. I got like 50 bucks from. And then on TikTok, I'm not monetized on TikTok yet, so TikTok is literally just all donations. How many levels am I going for? I'm just honestly clicking and reading chat, kind of chilling out. After grinding for 9 hours, I kind of just need a little chill time, you know? Also, thank you, Cameron, for the follow. What would you do if when he okay, she said yes, would go? Yeah, just duh, obviously. Does this farm work on Bedrock? Yes, I'm pretty sure. I've been watching you on and off all day. I love your streams, GOAT. Hey, no, you're the GOAT. I really appreciate the kind words. Borderlands 2 is the best. I've never played any Borderlands besides the new one that recently came out. Do I be live all day? Most of the time, yeah. Have you done this farm tutorial on YouTube? No, but there's millions of videos way past the caliber I can make. But if you want to see how I made the farm, you can go watch my VOD. How's this day 3? This is day 3 of in real life. The like in-game day counters at the bottom. I sent over 600 likes. I really appreciate it, man. Do you have mending on your armor? Not yet. We're working on the armor right now. What's the YouTube? If John's here, he can send the link. If he's not, it is literally I am Mertzy on YouTube. John is here. John, can you send the YouTube link in the chat really quick? I'd really appreciate it, man. How do you get the Enderman to just spawn there? If you want to stick around, I'll go to the top and explain it one more time, but every time I'm at this farm, it seems like people are asking how it works. Best farm? Best XP farm of all time? Probably Silverfish. I found it. W, man. Thank you for pinning that, John. What's your YouTube name? I'm going to sub. It's pinned comment right now is the link to my YouTube. W, John. Hey, thank you, straight face emoji for the follow. Thanks? No, thank you, man. House? I don't have a house yet. We're gonna build a castle. W John indeed. Thank you, Cars, for the follow. Thank you, Not Him, for the follow. Holy Ender Pearls? Yeah, the Ender Pearls kind of go crazy. Thank you, Alexander, for the follow. You need to eat? Oh. About to say, I already ate earlier. Bro's talking about in-game. Oh, good shout, man. How do I build this farm? There's millions of tutorials online if you type in Enderman Farm. If you want to see how I built this farm, you can go on my YouTube and watch the VOD. I built it in like an hour and a half. Thank you, Tyler, for the follow. Thank you, Wes, for the follow. Much appreciated, guys. You show me your armor enchants before I go. This is what I have right now. It's really nothing special. All the armor enchants are back at the base. What's your YouTube? I am Mertzy on YouTube. Yo, I just swapped from TikTok. What's up, Justin? Pleasure to have you on the YouTube side, brother. Thanks. No problem, man. Yesterday you were struggling to get pearls, and now you got way too many to count. Very true. When did you build that farm? I'd say like about 2 hours ago now, probably. Maybe an hour and a half ago. Hey, thank you, Nico, for the follow. Much appreciated, man. Thank you, Murray, for the follow. I think we're close to 5K on TikTok, which is actually insane. Level 6'9". Yeah, we've gotten... literally almost 1,000 followers today, which is absolutely insane. How do you collect the pearls? All the pearls drop down into here. We don't need any more pearls. So you have a good day, G. Hey, I hope you have a good night, brother, or a good day, whatever time zone you're in. Much love. Stay blessed, man. When are you going to put netherite and mending on? That's literally what we're working on right now. We just need the levels to finish the gear. Thank you for the follow, Jess. Glad to see people like you growing. I hope you go very far. Hey, I really appreciate the kind words, man. Is this or Armadillo faster? Armadillo is 100 times faster. I just did not feel like going to get an Armadillo. Me and my mate raided a small village, and he got 2 pieces of gold and iron from Iron Golem and them. 8 W's, man. Who just subbed on the YouTube? Hold up, I'll see it pop up in a second. I think. I don't know who just subbed on the YouTube. I got the notification, though. Apologies, I couldn't read it out. I didn't get it in time. You're an absolute legend, though. Much appreciated. Thank you, Rancy, for the follow. I saw you start building this like an hour ago. Just woke up. Now you finished. I did. Can you show the whole farm? Yeah. As soon as I'm done, I'm about to finish up in like a couple seconds here, and we'll finish up. It was me. Hey, W Jess. Much appreciated. What's your YouTube? I am Mertzy. Less than 100 followers to 5,000, bro. Yeah, this stream has been absolutely crazy. I appreciate every single one who's been in chat, just chilling, having good vibes. It genuinely means the world. I need 1 ender pearl. What's the fastest way to get it? Assuming you don't have a farm like this built, go to the nether biome with the blue wood. I forget what it's called, but enderman spawn there. Thank you, Henry, for the follow. Thank you, Davey, for the follow. Much appreciated, guys. Alright, I've gotten to the point in the day where I just gotta turn out my music that I'm listening to. Alright. Is farm hard to build? More tedious. Do you go live every day? I swear. Yes, I do. Most of the time. How'd you beat the dragon in hardcore? Do you have netherite? I don't. I just beat him in normal diamond. I subbed. Hey, I really appreciate it, brother. Not me just vibing to the XP. I turn it up a little bit. Cause I'm low-key vibing to the XP too. It's kind of satisfying. Corners, bro. Yo, W shout, John. I mean to write, I swear. Oh no, you're all good. But yeah, usually live every day. How much ender pearls do you need? It's mainly just for XP right now. Best enchantment to beat the dragon? A good bow. A good bow and slow falling potions. That's all you really need. Can't even see the enderman anymore? It is pretty bad. I would lava it, but I really don't want... Oh, dude, what have I been doing? I'm kind of selling. See, now this is how you farm enderman. Quick question, how long did it take? Did this take to construct? About an hour and a half. Are you end to end? Yes, sir, I am. Sorry, man, but how do you make slow falling? No problems. I had the same question, honestly. It's been so long. And if you don't know, you just wouldn't know. You need phantoms to spawn, and it's a phantom membrane. Okay, I'm home. Sesh time. W's. Do you have a tutorial for the farm? If you go to my YouTube and check out the VOD, I built the whole farm from scratch if you want to see it. Are you doing this for XP? Yes. Day 3? Yes. Day 3 IRL. The real, like, in-game day counter is on the bottom. What's the texture pack? It's just shaders. Subbed on YouTube, I really appreciate it, man. I might have already read that. If I didn't, I really appreciate it. Genuinely. Okay, thank you. No worries. What does VOD mean? Like, I think it's technically a Twitch term, but, like, it's just like my video on YouTube will be there that you can go watch any point in today's TikTok stream. If you want to go see, like, the very start of stream or there was an interesting point that you know you missed out on. All my streams of this world are on my YouTube. What's your streaming setup? Just my computer, and I dual stream on TikTok and YouTube. Thank you, Junior, for the follow. Much appreciated, brother. Corners. You guys are actually goats on the corners call out. I think we go to 100. Because why not? We're just built like that. Thank you, Rita, for the follow. Much appreciated. Maybe not. Maybe 100. I don't know. 70 more follows. We got this? Yeah, no, that's actually crazy. The sound is low-key satisfying. It really is. How long did you have to stand there for all the Endermen to spawn? Not very long. I think like 5 seconds. Are you from the UK? Do I sound like I'm from the UK? I'm not from the UK, though. No. Thank you, Nox, for the follow. Much appreciated, brother. Yeah, you sound British? I'm not British. I've actually never left the US. You should make a server low-key. We've talked about it multiple times on the stream. I'm just going to break it down in the quickest form that I can so it's not repetitive for everyone who's already heard the yap. Also, audience, thank you for the follow, and thank you, Nathan, for the follow. Servers are expensive. I don't have enough info about servers personally. 100% in the future, if this turns into something like long-term and maybe a job, then 100%. But as of now, not yet. But I won't ever say no for the future. Use the Eternos website for a free server. I've done that when I was just playing with my friends, and it was already laggy and really, really bad. I can only imagine. I think there's already like 50 people who have said they wanted to join. So I definitely would pay for the server hosting. I'd want it to be a fun experience for everyone. What shades you got? Shaders are right there, man. I use Complementary Unbound and Solus. Solus is my absolute favorite. I heard Lapis Trim for armor gives 50% more XP. I don't think that's true. Please don't forget me when you get famous. I appreciate the kind words, man. I won't forget anyone, I promise. Have you gotten the God armor? We're still working on it. Oh, all right. Yes, sir. Who just sub? Let me catch it in time. Claris, I think that's how you pronounce that. Sorry if I butchered it. Thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate it. Who else just subbed? Ibram, thank you for the sub, brother. I really appreciate it, guys. Sorry if I butchered the names. Or if you make a GoFundMe, I promise you that we will support it. GoFundMes are supposed to be for, like, important things. I don't want to make a GoFundMe for a server. I guess that is kind of like, in a sense, what it's for, but I'd rather not. That just feels kind of sleazy. Doesn't it take longer for higher levels to make it to the next? It does. I think we're going to hit... Honestly, 85 is good. All right. I'll show you guys how the farm works really quick for all those wondering. And then we will go back to making the God armor. I'm going to wait for all this XP together, though. Wait, do you get that glitch where it makes a trail when you pop a totem? Because it happens to me. No, this is just all the XP from the farm. What's your favorite XP farm? Enderman farm, honestly. Best one is probably the Silverfish one, though. But I haven't gotten a totem on this world yet. And it's been a couple years since I've actually gotten really far in Minecraft. Like, I haven't really played like crazy, like I have been recently. When you going to get totems? Hopefully soon. God armor, and then it's going to be probably a creeper farm, then a sugarcane farm, and then probably totems. The silverfish for me is a bit laggy. Any tips for less lag? If you're using armadillos, less armadillos. If you're using allays, less allays. What is God armor? Just the best armor you can make. Yo, we just hit 1K followers for this stream. That is genuinely insane. Thank you guys so much. Also, thank you for the heart meat. I really appreciate all the gifts, guys. I really appreciate everyone just chilling and having good vibes. And I appreciate all the follows. Y'all are absolute legends. Thank you guys so much. How do you one-hit Enderman? I have them fall far enough. I think it's 42 blocks they fall. Thank you, Lottie, for the follow. Thank you, Nelly, for the follow. Sorry if I butchered those names. 70 followers and you got 5K. That's actually crazy. We not only hit 4K followers today, but we're close to hitting 5K. That's genuinely insane. Damn, so much XP. I'm telling you guys, don't sleep on the Enderman farm. The Enderman farm's goated. Thank you, I Love Harry Potter, for the follow. Much appreciated. What's your favorite song and artist? It's tough. I have a lot of favorite artists, honestly. Juice was my favorite for a long time. He's kind of taken a little bit of the backseat since he unfortunately passed. I'd say like my favorite duo on the scene right now is probably like Chef G and Sleepy Hollow. Those are like my two goats, I can't lie. But I love a lot of music. So I have 4 armadillos in my farm, so put at least a couple. Yeah. If you're having lag issues, less armadillos or allays does it. I'm going to see if I can build an XP farm for Enderman. Hell yeah. I'll be hearing the XP sound for days. That's awesome. Valid? Yeah, I don't know. They're up there for me. All right. For anyone curious how the farm works, this is the bread and butter of the farm. This is Doodle Bob, all right? We respect Doodle Bob. Thank you, Chels, for the follow. Sorry if I butchered that name. 2055 is peak. Couldn't agree more. I think Deep End Freestyle might be my favorite song from him. He just spits so hard in that song. Also, Eli Frost, if anyone knows him, he used to go crazy, but he is kind of just not dropping as good of music as he used to. Thank you, Black Patrick, for the follow. Thank you, Easy, for the follow. I really appreciate it, guys. This is an Endermite. I called him Doodle Bob. You have to name tag him or he will despawn. Doodle Bob took forever to get in. We don't talk about that. All we do is enjoy the fact that he's there. You get him in there. You throw him on an iron bar, 3 blocks high, or I think it's technically 4. And then the minecart sits perfectly on top. And then if I go to a corner here, go in a corner, F5, Enderman spawn, instantly get aggroed onto him, and then they fall down that hole. And it's, I think, 42.5 blocks that they fall right now, and then that makes them 1 hit. And that is kind of the whole farm. W skin you got? I would take it off and show the whole skin, but I appreciate it. I just don't want... Knowing my luck, an Enderman will aggro on me. Step away from the edge. Come on, man. Put a little respect on the name. But yeah, that's the farm, guys. What are they after? I can show you one more time really quick. They're after the Endermite in a minecart. They all instantly aggro onto him as soon as they spawn in. Oh, thank you. No problem. Sky looks sick. Yeah, I absolutely love the shader pack. This is genuinely one of my favorite shader packs. How'd you get there? I just bridged out from the main island. Where do you get Endermite from? Endermite have a % chance to spawn from every single time you throw an Ender Pearl. So you throw yourself in a, like, you make yourself a long corridor and you just throw ender pearls down, and eventually one will spawn. What specs for PC? I don't really have that good of a PC, honestly. I don't really know the specs off the top of my head. I apologize for that. A lot of people have asked. I only know my graphics card, and it's a 4060 Ti. What shaders pack? I can show you right after I sleep. Solus shader. I use Solus shader and complementary Unbound. Do Endermite teleport? Not to my knowledge. Why no netherite armor? We're working on the armor literally right now. That's why we were just getting so much XP. How old is Milo? Milo's still pretty young in her life. She's got a long life ahead of her. Okay. I don't need any more ender pearls ever. Did you name the endermite? Yes, you have to name the endermite or it will despawn. Why do you need to farm pearls? Just to have, if I ever need them. And then it's mainly just for XP. How do you get the endermite in there? Lots of trial and tribulation. Now you gotta push the minecart on him. Okay, where do we put all of our stuff? In here. Okay. Okay, hold up. I'm really quickly gonna turn down my music just a tiny bit. Also put on a better song. I can live with some offset right now. Bro's been live my entire shift. Minecraft without mods and shaders would be so not playable. I actually don't have any mods that change gameplay in this at all. It's all just vanilla, besides like resource packs and shaders. Thank you. I don't know how to pronounce that. Baby Bree, I think. I definitely butchered that. I apologize. What's your YouTube? I tried the link. It didn't go to it. Should just be I am Mertzy on YouTube. And then like if you type in like Minecraft or something, it should definitely pop up. But that is my YouTube. I'll definitely get a link some point like set up. Also, thank you Magus for the heart. I really appreciate it, brother. I want to buy myself a PC like yours. Now is probably the worst time to do it, but yeah, it's definitely worth it, man. Okay, thank you. Thank you, man. Get not enough animations mod. I have the fresh animations mod. Hey, thank you for the follow, brother. Bro, I thought your cat was a cat IRL. I was all happy. There's a cat near me. No, it's just Milo, man. She's the GOAT. Put respect on some Milo's name, man. I wanted more RAM, and it's 900. I want to die. Yeah, if you're trying to buy RAM, just wait. Just don't. If you ever want more storage, Crystal Chest mod is the best crystal chest. Has a 108 slot. Yeah, I don't think I'll ever install mods on this world. This is going to be a purely vanilla world. Yeah, the RAM is so expensive these days. Unfortunately, yes. I don't know if I like fresh animations or actions and stuff better. I like fresh animations personally. Bye, see you tomorrow. Do suggest have a good rest of your night, day, morning, whatever time zone you're in. Stay blessed. I have to delete games to download others. Yeah, I'm kind of in the same boat. If I ever try to make like a huge Minecraft video or something like that, like I have in the past, I run out of storage quite frequently. It's pretty miserable. It kind of sucks. F Doom scrolling on TikTok. I'm gonna watch your stream now till you go off. Hey, much appreciated, man. I appreciate everyone chilling. All right, that's enough yap. Ooh, efficiency 4. That's not too shabby. That's not too bad. Hold up. I already had lapis. I think we've gotten to the point in the stream where my brain might be cooked here. Ooh, prot 3. That's kind of what we need. I think we're actually just gonna grab that. Prot 3. Okay. Okay, wait. Already have... Hold up. Okay. God pants, yes. God boots. Okay, let's just combine them now. I love how you interact with chat. That's a huge thing to get more views and stuff. I always try to interact with everyone in chat. I feel really bad when there's like... When we had like... I think we had like 400 people in here earlier. It was going like crazier than like literally that's the most views I've ever had. Even when I was like playing Clash consistently, the only other time that I had that many views is when I was live and then I matched up against Jinxie on Clash because chat was going crazy. But I genuinely feel awful when I don't get to read everyone's chat. I promise I try my absolute best to interact with everyone that says something. Unless you're rage baiting me or just saying some dumb shit, which does happen. It's TikTok. There's kids on here. But I genuinely do try to interact with everyone. I remember there was literally 200 people and now there's 100. Hey, that's all right. 100's still absolutely insane. I remember you had 20 views yesterday and now you have 200. Yeah, man. Hell yeah. Yeah, I try. How do you like the new JJK season? I'm about to disappoint you so much. Jamie, thank you for the follow. I have been slacking so hard on anime. I've only watched the 2 first episodes of the new JJK season. I was talking all this hype when it was coming out, and I've been slacking so bad. I'm gonna be honest. I've been streaming like super long, and then like by the time I lay down and I'm like, all right, let's throw on an episode. I just like am so tired. I'll literally fall asleep and I'll be on like it'll be the end of the season. Like it'll just be on the end screen. But I need to watch. I haven't watched a single episode of Frieren, what I was the most excited for. I've only watched 2 episodes of JJK. I still have to watch Hell's Paradise. I gotta watch like there's so much I have to watch. 24 days to 100. I don't know if we'll hit it today. Maybe we will. Hey, thank you, Trey, for the follow. Much appreciated, brother. I could care less, bro. I might have to leave your stream and watch it. Hey, I don't blame you, man. Those first 2 episodes were gas. Go hop on it. How come you don't have a roof? That's your only question? I'm missing more than that. It's boring, to be honest. Season 2 is just peak, and Frieren Season 2 is disappointing? Really? Well, good news is, I said I was the most excited about Frieren, but what I'm most excited about is that new season of ReZero. I don't know if anyone agrees with me at all about that, but that season about to go crazy. I'm super hyped about it. Well, and a house. I haven't built a house yet because we've been working on other things. Hey, thank you for the follow. Peace sign. Much appreciated, brother. Why don't you upgrade your armor and tools? That's what we're working on right now. Willingly homeless all? Dude, I just like to show you how good of a person I am. All right? I gave my workers got a home before I did. All right? I would just like to point that out. I'm a good boss. I'm just saying. ReZero I'm hyped about. Actual return. Yeah, no, I'm genuinely so excited for ReZero. ReZero might be one of my favorite animes. Just set up the plow truck for tomorrow. Hell yeah, man. Go make that bread. Thank you, tongue out emoji for the follow. Day 67 was crazy. All right, enough yap. I gotta lock in. That's 11. That's 25. We do this. God boots acquired. That's 18. That's 14. Boom. Thank you, Rihanna, and thank you, Jasper, for the follows. I really appreciate it, guys. Day 501 was legendary. Those comments are always mad funny. Okay. God helmet acquired. God boots acquired. God chestplate acquired. God pants acquired. We got the whole set, guys. We've done it. We have done it. Do I have an Unbreaking 3 book? I really don't. I really should get one. That's okay. Efficiency 4. I could also... Might as well do this while I'm at it, since we have so many levels. That's 20 levels. Jesus, that's 12. That's what I like to see. Boom. Boom. Okay. God pick. God pick. Good axe. Good shovel. Sword needs some work. We need unbreaking and looting. That's all right. Where's your mending? We're about to get it. Yeah, I got 12% charge. Or I got 12%. I forgot where is the charger. It's all right. You'll sense it. All right, bro. I'm gonna see you. I'm gonna watch JJK. All right, deuces, brother. ReZero, best character development, easily. Actually, I'll wait until you make the armor. We're almost there. Where's your mending? We're about to get it right now. I'm gonna be honest. I think I'm just gonna go with a sharpness sword until we get like unbreaking and stuff like that. Oh my god, there's another cat. I thought it was a creeper sneaking up to take me out of the game. Alright, let's just depot everything in here for now. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Get the cat. Milo needs a friend. You think so? Yo, like, don't hate me, but I don't like how that cat looks. I'm an awful person. We'll get another cat at some point, I promise. I want the gray one. The gray one and Milo are my favorite cat skins. Yo, racist? Dude, that cat's literally... What are you talking about, racist? Dude, racist how? Foul? That's how my rescue looks like? Listen, it's nothing against the cat. It's just... Alright, it is pretty cute. I can't lie. The eyes do it justice. Listen, I'm just... You know, I take back my statement. Alright, I apologize. Cut me some slack. 9.5 hours of Minecraft. My brain can only compute so much. You know, glass is really cheap from librarian villagers. What do you think I'm doing with this glass, bro? Lies? I'm sorry. How long are you playing for today? I don't know. Until my brain can't compute anymore. Oh, this is the perfect time to trade with him. Yep, pay up, buddy. This is what I got you guys hired for. That's a bad trader right there. You might have to go. Thank you. Thank you, good sir. You guys do great work. I hope you know. Alright, you can go back to bed. Stop staring at me, you weirdos. You don't have a job, you're a bum. Oh, nope, don't sleep. Neither of you have jobs. Oh my god, stop sleeping. Force employment. Pros can't even sleep. It's only 9 per emerald. No, oh yeah. I'm making an Epstein versus Diddy civilization and I'm recruiting. We need more kids. It will be free. That's interesting. What are the emeralds for? Mending. Why don't you sleep at night? It's just so much easier to see them when they're lined up sleeping without trying to sound like a creep. Wow, dude, all these guys, we need more paper here. That's what I've decided. We need a sugarcane farm ASAP. Not going to give you good trades if you keep waking them. You a Minecraft Epstein? Why does everyone say that? Don't you have 2 stacks of emeralds in chest? Yeah, I think so. Hey, thank you, CA for the... Where? Where are you? Ow. Where'd he go? Nice. I don't think we're ever gonna get one at this rate. Use looting on him to steal that trident. I have... Oh no, I didn't use looting. I'm stupid. I don't think looting... Looting doesn't... Oh yeah, it does. I'm stupid. It definitely does. I should have used looting. How long time are you playing for Minecraft? Long time me play Minecraft. Very long. I play Minecraft for almost 10 hours at this point. To be honest, I'm just guessing. No, I'm pretty sure it does. I think you're right. I used to think looting only affected it. I don't think looting changed the drop rate for an item, but it just increased the drop amount. But I think it might increase the drop rate on certain items. I honestly don't know. Where's my books, bro? Get a dog and name it Diddy. Interesting. When did you sleep? I haven't slept yet. It's still nighttime. Well, wow. What secret meeting do we have going on here? Thank you, Rachel, for the follow. Yeah, I definitely should. Probably keep that sword on me. I just need to get looting. Revolution? That's what I'm thinking. I think those two are the ones I gotta watch out for. They are scheming. What am I trying to do? We're getting emeralds for mending. Almost 200k likes. Yeah, no, this stream's been absolutely insane. These guys are creeping me out, I can't lie. I love how there's just two perfectly capable that are awake, and I'm just waking them up. Okay, that's all the paper I got. You guys haven't refreshed your trades. What are you guys doing? I need you guys to lock in. Oh my god. I keep sleeping down there. I might as well get these now. Bro's making money by kidnapping villagers. Do you need a sugarcane farm? Yeah, I definitely need to make one. Intergenerational sandwich down there? Yeah, no, they're pretty annoying. I'll leave in a second. Hold up. All right. Oh my god, it's raining. Thank you for the books, buddy. Let's go, guys. Ooh, it's a thunderstorm. Creepy. Alright, we have important things to do here. Milo, why are you sitting on my chest? Where the fuck's my fishing rod? There it is. Nice. Nice. 34 for one book. Yeah, he's scamming me. What are you drinking? Some Pepsi. Ooh, enchanted bow off the rip. Ooh, not too bad. Milo's not even safe from the rain. Yo, don't make me sad. What the hell, man? We will build the castle soon, alright? I promise. Milo likes to rain, matter of fact. So excited to go get my girlfriend after her shift. I haven't seen her in a month. A W, man. Dude, imagine being in a happy relationship. Oh, my God. It makes me sick. Why is the rain important? For the vibe. And, it actually, I think it increases the rate they go to your fishing rod, or you get better loot. I forget which one, or both. What's the name of your world? I haven't given it a name yet. In the actual, like, Minecraft settings, it's just called main. Milo laying on a soaking wet bed right now. You guys are actually monsters. All of you. Flowers are a must, bro. Yeah, we definitely need to get some. Oh, nice. I don't need a girlfriend when I'm rich. I'm gonna get an 18-year-old rush. Yo, bro's spitting right now. Don't put something on tomorrow. What can be done today? I think you said that wrong, but low-key spitting. I think after 10 hours of Minecraft streaming, it can be put off for tomorrow. Oh. Milo, you alright over there? Holy sh... Dude, what is happening? Yo, get away from me. Milo. Taking no chances. Yo, get his ass. Oh, the wind up. The wind up. Oh, mollywopped. One more. I respect you, soldier. Back to fishing. Comments have just single-handedly set back feminism 100 years, bro? Who? Who's doing that? Milo want a fish? We can give Milo a fish. Needs girlfriend when you can have Milo? Hey, bars. Well, that works. We guilt trip you to add a roof finally? Yeah, you guys did. Plus the lightning was striking right next to me. If lightning struck Milo and she died, might actually just have to, like, delete this world. Oh my God, bro. What's with the lightning striking? Milo deserves a treat. We will give Milo a treat. Can that happen? I don't know. I wasn't about to take a chance, though. Yo, what is going on with the lightning strikes? Hey, thank you, Mr. Justin, for the follow. Much appreciated, brother. Bro, getting sushi? Hey, W Sushi. Sushi actually sounds so good right now. Zaxby's or CFA? I don't know what either of those are. It's the villagers plotting. I blame them. They cast this rain dance on me. Should craft an orbital laser cannon? Yeah, maybe. What's the time at your place? Right now it's about to be 6 p.m. And I definitely wanted to keep streaming for a little bit longer, but I think once the rain lets up, we're going to get our god armor set up, and I think we're going to call it for the night, because I'm absolutely starving. Also, Unknown, thank you for the rose. I really appreciate it, brother. But, yeah, I think 10 hours is about long enough for the day. You should build a sheep farm or creeper farm to get netherite. We already have netherite. No? Listen, I'm sorry, man, but... CFA is Chick-fil-A. How do you not know what Zaxby's is? I mean, I've heard of it. I just don't have any near me. Will you stream tomorrow? I will stream tomorrow. I promise we will stream tomorrow, guys. The fuck is the Zaxby's? I don't know why that made me laugh so hard. Should make a fish farm. We definitely will. At me is midnight. Hey, hell yeah, man. W midnight. I hope you have a good Sunday, man. I've been watching for 3 to 4 hours while building my desk. Hey, I really appreciate it. I hope the desk building is going good. Shit breaking my heart. Zaxby's, half is fast food restaurant that are actually good. Oh, like half of it's a fast food restaurant? I just don't have any near me. I don't know what that is. At mine too. I meant it's one of the two. Oh. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, I don't have that around me, so I don't go get KFC in Minecraft. I'm gonna be honest, you guys talking about all this food is just making me fucking insanely hungry. I'm not gonna lie. You're low-key missing out? It sounds like it. I'm trying to debate what I'm gonna go make for dinner. Come on, bro, you gotta eat. I'm going to. I got Raising Cane's. I actually just had Raising Cane's for the first time like a month ago, and it is actually generationally good. It is so good. I can't believe I was missing out on that for so long. Spend some time with the fam. Yeah, I'm gonna, after we end here in a little bit, I'm just gonna relax, chill out for a little bit. The city I'm in just made a Raising Cane's. I haven't got it yet though. Dude, you need to go. It's like, I don't know how to say this, and I don't know if I'm gonna get hated on for this opinion. It's Chick-fil-A, but better. It is so good. Crying in England? Yo, England low-key, as much as like I feel like people make fun of some of their food choices, England food looks good. Thank you, Lakeen. I think that's how you pronounce that. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. I was going to on MLK Day, but it was closed. That's probably the worst day to go, man. There's Raising Cane's everywhere in SoCal. It's alright. What? Maybe I just have shit taste. Have a good one, man. Hey, you as well, brother. Thanks for tuning in. Crying in Germany? Nah, see, you can't cry in Germany. Germany's got some hella good food. I forget. I think it's Mertzy, the other Mertzy, a channel mod in here, who is in Germany. And I think we were talking about food one stream, and he's got fire food. He's got fire food. Germany has fire food. What's foul? What's foul? Honestly, I'm more of a Chick-fil-A person over Raising Cane's. Maybe because Chick-fil-A is closer to me. Yeah, that's valid. I don't know. Make a carrot and a gold farm for golden carrots. I could do that. Dude, why are we talking about food? Can we talk about something else? Wingstop? Ah, it's actually bars. Wingstop is so good. Dang, bro's committed. How long have you been live for? Only 9 hours, 48 minutes, and 37 seconds. Yeah, we're wrapping up soon here. Best superhero? Oh, this is such a good question. As a kid, The Flash. As who I am now, Batman. Easily. I have to go to sleep. Have a good night, brother. Hey, thank you for the follow, Dylan. Much appreciated. Only? I'm just kidding. I know I've been lying for a really long time. Okay, Wingstop definitely has the best fast food ever. Yo, Wingstop Ranch might be a generational sauce. All I'm saying. Thank you, Matthew, for the follow. Much appreciated, brother. Part-time streamer? Jesus, at this point, I'm a full-time streamer. Are you on hardcore? I am indeed. I'm back. Hey, welcome back, man. Gosh, ain't gonna get me worked up talking about that ranch. So Some of these comments are frying me right now. I appreciate the laughs, guys. I needed this after about 10 hours of Minecraft gameplay. Thank you, Team Rocket, for the follow. Divided by nations, united by food. Words to live by. What visual mods do I have? I just have shaders. I use Solus shaders. That ranch makes me the same color as it, not gonna lie. Alright. That's crazy. Oh, I also have dramatic skies for a sky mod. I just got off work, back to Skyblock. Need to get villagers tonight? Hell yeah, man. Are you about to hit 200k? That's crazy. Yeah, see, it kind of sucks that I can't see what we're actually at. It says we've been at 200k for like the past 3 hours. Even though I know you guys were saying that it wasn't. Let me log in and start tapping. I appreciate it, guys. 199k right now. Yeah, that's actually insane. I appreciate every single one of you who have just chilled today. You guys have made streaming an absolute blast today. Bruh. Now it's 200k. Yeah, that's actually so insane. I appreciate you guys so much. That's definitely a record for the TikTok. I don't think we've ever gotten 200k before. That's actually insane. Now, what is this guy swimming to me with? Is that a fishing rod? Oh, his son's coming too. You guys can both get it. What? What? Frozen. Yo, he's tanked 3 arrows. And he's deflecting some of them. Who are these guys? Next goal, 5k followers. Should be too hard, or shouldn't be too hard at all. Oh, yeah. Hey, thank you, Michael, for the follow. I know someone that has 2.8 million. There's always that one guy, man. Always that one guy. Gotta celebrate your own accomplishments, man. Alright, man, gotta go. See you later. Hey, Cooper, I hope you have a good rest of your night, day, morning, whatever time zone you're in. Thanks for chilling, man. Stay blessed. Much love. Oh, he dropped a Nautilus shell. Hold up. Shaders? Yeah, I can show you. I use Solus. Imagine 5,000 people coming up to you saying they knew you. I don't think that would ever feel real. 42 till 5k. Maybe we'll push for it. I don't know. I'm low-key struggling right now. Oh, it stopped raining. Oh. Wild for your followers to go up by like 20% one stream. Is that genuinely, like, I'm still struggling to wrap my head around it. I used to stream Clash all the time and I would average like 200 to 300 viewers. But for some reason, ever since I started streaming Minecraft, it has been absolutely insane. It's telling me right now that we have gained 1,250 followers from this stream. Like, is that not actually mind-boggling to think about? Like, That's just so insane to me. Because Minecraft is so satisfying to watch. I guess I should have thought about streaming this on TikTok a lot earlier. Almost at 5K. Yeah, that's what we're talking about. It's actually so insane to think about. Maybe we push for it. We'll see. I'm low-key struggling staying up right now. It's been a long stream. We got 5 more minutes till we hit 10 hours. We'll see. All right, let's finish making our gear. Deadass, I need 1 more, bro. It's actually so sad. If I get it on the shovel, we have everything with mending. Besides our sword, we still need to work on our sword. Or there's always tomorrow. Go to bed. Oh well. I promise I won't stay up later than I can handle. I guess I'm getting old. I can't remember those young nights when I could pull all-nighters all the time. Now if I do it, I feel like shit the next day. It's just not worth it anymore. Yeah, trade with me, guys. You're great at your jobs. I appreciate every single one of you. Yeah, what are you charging me? 32. Yo, you're a scammer, bro. What time is it for me? Yeah, what John said. It is 6:12 p.m. I don't know how I used to pull all-nighters. Dude, that kid energy used to be different, bro. I don't even like... I hate that feeling of thinking I'm old. I really don't think I'm that old, but, like... I mean, being 21, that's different. I feel like I still got that youth. But now that I'm 22, like, Jesus. Like, I might have to start counting, like... Counting down the days? Like, this is getting bad, dude. We old, bro? That's how it feels, man. You have Twitch? I have YouTube. I don't stream on Twitch. Genuine question for everyone in chat that's been chilling here for a good amount of time. Do you guys think it's worth me streaming on Twitch? I don't see a reason. Get lost. Thank you for the follow, brother. Much appreciated. 22, you're not even in your first season of Friends. Living past 80 isn't too fun, so we kind of 1/4 through our life. I don't think that's true. Don't even worry, bro. I turned 19 in June. You're not allowed to say, be careful. You gotta say purple app? Wait, is that why every live I watch on TikTok, they say that? Really? They don't like you saying that? Yeah, TikTok doesn't like it? All right, well, if I say TikTok like 3 times in a row, TikTok, 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 it just cancels out, right? We're good. That's very interesting. Wait, were you live a few hours ago mining ancient debris? I was indeed. I've heard people getting flagged for mentioning other streaming platforms. Wow. I fell asleep and can't remember. I was. Hey, you should be all right now. I'm not tripping about it. We're going to end here pretty soon anyway. That's just very interesting to me that you can't say that. It's a competition and they see it as sending viewers to that platform. Well, damn straight. TikTok pays like nothing. I understand why some of those people want to send them to the purple app. Like, what? Like, from what I've heard, monetization on TikTok is actually, like, really bad. Turn librarian into a zombie and heal the villagers so the price is reduced. I will. I just don't care enough right now. Those guys are just going to be our glass traders, and then we're eventually going to have a trading hall up there. That will be where all of our trades happen, like for regular books. But we already have the god set. That's all that really matters here. And now we have the last mending to put on the shovel. Thank you, Osselize, for the follow. Much appreciation. Much appreciation. Much appreciated. Are you playing with one life? Yes, sir, I am. What's the god set? It's just like the best set I can make. And we finally got it. We've been working at it for a little bit. All right, now the moment of truth. If I remember how to craft this without looking at the recipe, I'm actually about to be so impressed. Isn't it like this? I'm so good at Minecraft. That's such a loser thing to say. Thank you, Savage, for the follow. I know netherite armor. That's what we're about to make. I wanted to make sure it was fully good. Because there's no point to make netherite armor if I'm just going to, like, need to keep messing with it. Alright, let's make sure nothing's going to sneak up on me. This is, like, the most vulnerable I'll be. We did it! Oh man, what a long ass day. At what point did you have the balls to go to the nether? Honestly, sooner than later. Just because that's a make or break in most of my worlds. Would you ever make a raid farm? Yes, we will make a raid farm at some point. You have full diamond set before you go into the nether? Yeah, I did. WW mans, yeah, that is a pretty good feeling. I could not lie. All mending too, best enchants that we could ask for. Oh, it feels pretty damn good. Why not, right? Power 5 on the bow too. Great time to call it. 206k likes. Yeah, I think unfortunately I would love to keep grinding, guys. But I'm starving. The ham and cheese croissant did not really hold up. Who doesn't have diamond armor before going to the nether? A lot of people just run iron in there. Diamond armor really doesn't do much for you against most of the mobs, besides like piglins. And like wither skeletons, I guess. But like the blazes are the most annoying. Thank you, God, the iron golem's so loud, bro. Thank you, Locked, for the follow. I really appreciate it, brother. A time do you go live on TikTok? Usually anywhere from as early as like 8, or I'll even say 7. Cam, bro, cut me some slack. This is what today has been spent doing, bro. Oh my god. Is there mods? Or are you just scared? What do you mean? Hi, what's up, Locked? Put some damn planks on the ground and go up. It's not that hard. Dude, no way you laughed at 7? I'm laughing at Cam's comments. Every time he comes in, he's been asking where our base is. And I just feel bad. Like horror mods? No, this is a purely vanilla world. Can I see the god gear? Hey, at least check Milo has a block or 2. That's facts. That's actual facts. We'll make sure Milo has a couple blocks. There we go. We'll make sure we'll log off with blocks just in case it somehow rains when we're not in the world. He's on hardcore, hence the fear. Yeah, I just don't. Wait, where's his blocks? His blocks are right there. Don't go yet. I'm really trying. For anyone who wants to see the gear, this is the helmet. All right, taking all of its glory. Protection 4, Respiration 3, Aqua Infinity, Unbreaking 3, Mending. Very nice. The chest plate, Protection 4, Unbreaking 3, Mending. Very nice. The pants, Protection 4, Unbreaking 3, Mending. Very nice. The boots, Protection 4, Feather Falling 4. Depth Strider 3. Unbreaking 3. Mending. Sword. Sword needs work. I can't lie. I'm kind of slacking on the sword. The bow? Bow's pretty good. Pickaxe? It's as good as the pickaxes you could get. Same with the axe. Pretty good. Need efficiency 5, but other than that, it's really good. Shovel's also really good. Should have done blast protection 4 on the boots. Why would I ever have blast protection on any piece of my armor? Is that like actually what you're supposed to do? Is blast protection not like really bad? Creepers and it's best on boots. Listen, man, it's a little late for that. And I don't know. I'm pretty happy. All prop 4 is good enough in my books. If I technically wanted to, I could load up the old version of Minecraft and equip all the other stuff on, but that feels like cheesing. All blast damage hits the lower half of the character. It's actually good to know. I did not know that. Very good to know. All right, there's only one way to end the day. It's not really a good jumping spot. I mean, this is kind of a sissy jump, but like, let's see if I hit it. Oh, that's why we have Feather Falling. All right, hold up. I gotta hit 1. I can't be that bad. I need a good jumping spot. Where's a good spot? Hold up, let's go find one. Ooh, right here. This is calling to me. I kind of wish I could land on a flat spot, but... well, I landed 1. Alright, guys. I'm too tired. I'm gonna go eat some dinner. I'll be live probably at 8 a.m. PST. Saying the wrong time zone. EST. Thank you guys for the record-breaking stream today. The stream was absolutely crazy. I hope all of you guys have a good rest of your day, morning, night, whatever time zone you're in. Thank you for all the follows. Thank you for all the gifts. Thank you for just chilling, having a good time in chat, having good vibes. I appreciate every single one of you. Yeah, I'll probably be live at 8 a.m. EST earliest, and then probably the latest is 11 a.m. EST. Anywhere from that range. Maybe even earlier than 8, but I don't know yet. Thank you, Jax, for the follow. Much appreciated, brother. But yeah, I hope you guys have a good rest of your day, morning, night, whatever time zone you're in. Much love. Stay blessed, and hopefully I'll see some of y'all tomorrow. But yeah, other than that, peace out, guys. What an amazing day indeed. I really appreciate the help today, Noob, with pinning the YouTube all the time, and the telling people to go to YouTube. Absolutely goat behavior. Yeah, I don't even know. I'm actually low-key drained to energy. That was a long ass stream. That's actually crazy how good today went, though. I can't believe we gained 30% more followers. That's actually so hype. But yeah, all right. I don't know what I'm about to go eat, but I'm about to go like raid my pantry. I hope you have a good rest of your night, brother. Everyone in the YouTube chat, whoever's here, uh, I appreciate you guys popping out. Hope you guys have a good rest of your night, day, morning, whatever time zone you're in. Same outro. Blah blah blah. I'll be plowing from around 11 to 3, but if you're streaming outside that, I'll join. I'll definitely be on, man. Get some good sleep, watch some good anime. Definitely will, brother. Stay safe, have a good night, and I'll catch you tomorrow.